I'm going to have to report this to the Board of Education. What's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, the kitchen is completely safe.
I'm not so sure about that. Can I see for myself?
No, I'm afraid that won't be possible. It's best to trust me and stay calm.
I'm not convinced. I think I should call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be going. It seems like something's burning outside, though.
What? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a geomagnetic storm.
Are you sure? It smells like smoke.
It's nothing. Just a bit of atmospheric electricity, nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so, I guess I'll be off then.
Do. Skinner's a man who likes to pretend. Chalmers always there to call him out again. It never ends. They soon start to contend. It's just another show with Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See Laura.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and have a seat. The fugu cherry isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Wonderful. I haven't had fugaccieri in years. It smells delicious.
Thank you, sir. I'm sure you'll love it. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yeah, I'd like some iced tea, please.
Certainly. I'll be right back. Oh no, how did I let this happen? I should have paid more attention. I'm such an idiot. This dish was supposed to be perfect. I'll never make it up to everyone now. Just my luck. Aha. I see there's some agremonia growing outside my window. If I can just pick it and make it into cherry, I might be able to replace the burnt fugue. All right, I think I know how to do this. Let me get my gardening gloves and pick some agremonia. Now I just need to figure out how to prepare the cherry.
I think I've got it. I'll make a syrup with the agremonia, mix in some sugar, and stir, fry it with squid. That should do the trick.
Yes, that should work perfectly. Now all I have to do is hope it tastes as good as the traditional burnt fugue cherry. Wish me luck.
What on earth are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing. Just some steam from the steamed fugue cherry I'm making. It's a rare dish, you know. It just needs more smoke for the best flavor.
I don't care what you're making. This looks like a fire. I'm calling the fire department right now.
No, please, it's nothing. It's all under control, I swear.
Skinner, I can see that this isn't fugaccieri. What is it?
Oh, this. This is a special kind of fugue cherry. It's made with agremonia instead of the usual ingredients. It's a unique delicacy and incredibly rare. I'm sure anyone would be honored to have it on their table.
Not sure I believe you. Prove it.
Well, I came into possession of this special delicacy through a complex series of events involving a group of traveling French chefs, a small restaurant in the south of France, and a mysterious, inscrutable man dressed all in black who I had to dodge through the cobblestone streets of Amsterdam to finally acquire it.
You expect me to believe that? Skinner, you can't keep pretending that the kitchen isn't on fire. We have to act now, or we're all going to be in trouble. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building.
There is no fire, Chalmers. It's just a Michigan dogman. Don't worry, he won't bother us if we stay put.
What? That's crazy, Skinner. We can't just ignore the fact that the kitchen is on fire. I want to see the Michigan dogman for myself. Show me where it is.
No, Chalmers. It's too dangerous to go out there. Trust me when I say the Michigan dogman is not a threat. Just stay put and everything will be all right.
No, Skinner. We need to take action and call the fire department. This is a serious situation, and we need to get everyone out of the building safely. Let's evacuate now. I really should head home. Thank you for lunch.
Hey, just a Michigan dogman at the chimney. Don't worry about it. Have a safe trip home.
Yeah, right.
Bye.
See? Yeah.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in. The salmon isn't quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Oh, lovely. It smells fantastic.
What else are you making for dinner tonight?
For the main course, we are having the salmon, mashed potatoes, and roasted Brussels sprouts. For dessert, I made an apple crumble.
That sounds like a fantastic meal. So, how have you been? How's your family?
We've been doing all right. We've been spending more time outdoors just enjoying the fresh air and nature.
How have you been?
Oh man, I can't believe I burned the red salmon. I was really looking forward to eating that. Now I'll have to start all over again. What a waste of time and ingredients. This is why I should stick to the basics. I should have just stuck to making my signature dish. Okay, I need to catch some fresh seafood for this ciapino. The red salmon looks like it might work. Let's see if I can get some from the beach outside the window. I don't have any fishing gear, so I'll have to improvise. I'll see if I can find a long stick and some bait that I can use to catch the salmon. Good thing the window is open so I can lean out and reach the beach. Now let's see if I can catch something. I think I've got it. Fantastic. Now I can get back to the kitchen and make a delicious ciapino.
Skinner, what are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
What? No, sir, there's no smoke. It's just steam from the steamed red salmon I'm making. It's my signature dish.
Really? You expect me to believe that? I saw it burning in the oven.
Ah, yes, I'm sorry, sir. I had the oven set a bit too high and the salmon caught fire. Don't worry, I have everything under control. I was just about to open the kitchen window to help dissipate the smoke.
Skinner, what is this food you brought back? It's not red salmon.
Oh, of course it is. It's just a bit spicier than usual.
We made a special batch for you, sir. It's the same quality as our regular red salmon, but just with some added zing.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. This isn't red salmon. What is it really?
Ah ha ha, you got me. It's actually ciapino. My apologies, sir. I hope you still enjoy it.
Skinner, I wouldn't have minded if you told me the truth in the first place. Please be honest with me in the future. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's not on fire. It must just be the Bukit Timah monkey man doing his thing.
What? That's ridiculous. I want to see this Bukit Timah monkey man.
No, you don't. He's too dangerous. We need to stay out of his way.
Skinner, I'm not leaving until I see what is causing this fire. Ah, Mr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
No, it's not. That's just the Bukit Timah monkey man having some fun.
I can see the flames and smoke coming from the windows.
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. Just the Bukit Timah monkey man doing his thing. He does it all the time. No big deal.
I think you should probably call the fire department, just in case.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That's the halal snack pack I'm making for dinner. It won't be ready for a bit, though.
Ah, I've heard of those. Sounds like it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Would you like something to drink while you wait? I have tea, coffee, and soda. Why did I do this? I know better. How could I be so careless? God help me learn from this mistake and forgive me for being so careless. Please grant me the strength and wisdom to cook better in the future so I don't have to go through this again. God, please help me find a way to replace this snack pack with Tessin. I know it's not the most nutritional of options, but if it will bring some joy to the kids, then I'm willing to make the switch. Please give me the courage and strength to make this possible. Amen. All right, now I just need to figure out how to do it. Let's see what I can figure out. Maybe I can get Tessin from the store and put it in a Tupperware to make it look like a snack pack. Or maybe I can find a creative way to decorate the Tessin package so that it looks like the snack pack. Or maybe I can just pop the top of the... Wait, I got it. I'll ask the kids what their favorite flavors of Tessin are and then use those flavors to make a unique homemade snack pack. They'll love it, and it will be much healthier than the store-bought version.
What do you mean, steam? This kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It was nothing. I was just making a steamed halal snack pack, and the steam was getting a little out of hand.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window or why there's so much smoke in here. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I swear. I just got a little carried away with the steamed halal snack pack. I apologize for the smoke and the mess. I'll clean it up right away.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why did you change the food order?
Well, I wanted to try something different. I heard about the Tessin from some of the teachers here at the school, and I thought it'd be fun to try it out. Plus, I figured it would be healthier than the usual Hall snack pack.
But why didn't you tell me you were gonna change it?
I didn't want you to think I was being irresponsible. I thought I was making the best decision for the school.
So why didn't you just be honest and tell me before you made the change? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call a fire department.
Oh, I don't think that's necessary. It's probably just a gnome. Let's just wait and see what happens.
I smell, and it looks like flames. We need to take action now. Let me take a look and see what's really happening.
No, there's no need. I'm sure it's just a gnome. We can worry about it later.
I'm not gonna wait around and do nothing. I'm gonna take a look and see if it is a gnome or a fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. I should be going now.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say somebody's house was on fire across the street. But then again, I'm sure it's just a gnome mischief.
Well, regardless, I should be going. Have a good day, Principal Skinner.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
So glad you could make it. The Ethereum is almost finished cooking. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Would you like some water or a cup of tea? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Ethereum. I have to figure out what to do now. Maybe I can salvage some of it and put it back together somehow. I should have been more careful with it. I should have paid more attention. I'm so frustrated with myself. What a waste of time and energy. There's some broken glass outside. If I can find a way to heat it up, maybe I can melt it down and use it as a substitute for burnt Ethereum. All I need to do is figure out how to make a fire. All right, let's see. I need some kind of fuel source. Maybe I can find some kind of scrap wood around here or find some kind of combustible material. If I can find something to create a spark, then I should be able to start a fire. I'll look around and see what I can find. Aha! I think I see what I need, a rusty nail and some tinder. Hopefully I can create a spark and get the fire going. Here goes nothing. I'm blowing on the tinder and trying to spark the nail against it. Come on, little spark, work your magic.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Ethereum I'm making.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. Don't lie to me. What happened?
All right. All right. I was trying to make a special dessert with marshmallows and cinnamon, but things got out of hand. The pan caught fire and I panicked. I think I was able to put it out, though. I apologize for the mess.
Skinner, I'm buying this. What's really going on here?
I'm telling you, it's a regional expression. Pordenone is the local name for this type of food. It's a surprise for you. Local specialties are always the best.
No, this isn't right. I specifically ordered Ethereum. Is that what you had in the kitchen?
No, of course not. We ran out of Ethereum and I had to get something else. Pordenone is still a delicious option. I promise.
That's not what I asked. Why did you lie about it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. This is just the Wraith. It's an old friend of mine who used to haunt this kitchen. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. I need to see this Wraith for myself.
Oh no, that's not possible. You can't see the Wraith.
Then how do you know it's really a Wraith and not a fire? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Goodbye.
Bye. Have a safe trip.
Professor Skinner?
Don't you notice the smoke and flames coming out of your house?
No, what's smoke and flames? I don't see anything. Everything looks normal to me.
Maybe you should check it out. It looks like the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Susie's just getting the dinner cooked, so it'll be a few minutes before it's ready.
Wonderful. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to dinner.
Oh, it's no problem. We're glad to have you. Should we head into the living room while we wait?
Sure thing. Lead the way.
All right. This way, then. Great, I've messed up again. What a waste. I can't even make a simple dish, right? I'm so useless. It's okay. It's just a mistake. I can try again. I'm sure I can do it. I think I saw a damson tree outside the window. If I can pick enough of the fruit, maybe I can use it to replace the burnt sonora. I just need to figure out how to get it off the tree and into the kitchen. Well, the first step would be to get some kind of basket and climb the tree. I'm sure I can find something in the shed that would do the job. Then I'll have to figure out a way to get the fruit down safely. All right, that's the plan. Let's get started. If I can make this work, I'll be able to enjoy the taste of damson in my food again. Here I go.
What's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, explain yourself. Why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
No smoke, sir. Just some steam from the steamed sonora I'm making for lunch. I must have been looking out the window to check the weather.
Don't lie to me. Are you trying to tell me that this kitchen isn't on fire? This window is open because you were trying to escape the smoke. Now, what really happened?
Well, to be honest, sir, I had a small kitchen fire earlier. But don't worry, I took care of it, and there isn't any real damage. I promise.
Skinner, why on earth would you serve us damson instead of sonora? I thought you said that was what you had.
Well, it's a regional thing. In some areas they call it damson. It's still the same great taste, just with a different name. I thought it would be a nice surprise. A little bit of local flavor to liven up this meal.
That's a rather convenient explanation. I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll let it go this time.
Thanks, Principal Chalmers. I promise to be more careful next time and make sure to serve the correct dish.
See that you do? Now shall we enjoy our meal? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to take action. Let's see if we can put it out.
No, it's just Mothman. There's no fire.
If there's no fire, then show me where Mothman is.
No need to see it? I'm positive it's Mothman.
We need to see it. Now, we can't just stand here and do nothing. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back now. Bye!
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too!
Yes, madam. The house may be on fire, but there's no need to worry. It's just the Mothman. He's always coming around this time of year.
Ah, yes, I see. Well, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the mandarin is nearly finished. Would you like to have a seat?
Yes, that sounds great. Is there anything I can help with?
No, you're my guest. Why'd you take a look around and I'll finish off the meal? Oh, no. I've really messed this up. I can't believe I burned the mandarin. That was supposed to be our dinner for tonight. I'm such an idiot. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. Maybe I can whip something up with what I have in the fridge. Maybe I can use a spare piece of wood from the shed to make a new mandarin. I'll need to find some tools and a piece of sandpaper to get it smooth enough to use as a replacement.
I can do this.
I'll have to be careful and patient to make this work, but I think I can do it. With a little bit of effort, I can make something useful out of nothing. I'm sure I can get this done. Now, time to get started? Let's see. I need a saw hammer and nails to build the mandarin. I hope I can find all of these in the shed.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down? Explain yourself.
It's nothing. Just a bit of steam. No need to worry. I was just making some tea, that's all.
Do you have any proof? I'm not convinced. I suggest you tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
No, please don't. I'll tell you the truth. I accidentally left the stove on and a pot caught fire. I was trying to put it out before it could spread.
Skinner, why did you bring back Soul instead of Mandarin?
Oh, well, I noticed you looking at the mandarins and I thought you might appreciate the different flavor of the soul. It's been cooked in a special sauce that I think you'll really enjoy.
That doesn't make any sense. Where did the mandarins go?
I'm sorry, sir. There must have been a mix-up at the store. I'll make sure to go back and get the mandarins for you as soon as possible.
You do that. I expect to have mandarin in my lunch tomorrow. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, don't be silly, Chalmers. I think what we're experiencing is a natural phenomenon like rain frogs. That's all.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. The kitchen is clearly on fire. We have to do something.
Nonsense. It must be raining frogs. I think we should just wait it out.
Wait it out. We have to put the fire out now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
No problem. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
What's that smell?
It smells like something's burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma coming from your kitchen is delightful.
Yes, I'm preparing a mental and old family recipe. It should be ready in a few minutes if you'd like to stay for dinner.
That sounds wonderful. I'd love to stay.
Terrific. Let's have a seat in the living room and catch up while it cooks. Ah, what have I done? I've burned the emmental.
I can't believe it. How could I have been so careless? I was so sure I'd set the timer correctly. Now, what am I supposed to do?
There's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to find something else to cook up. But no more cheese dishes, that's for sure. Those jimmies look like the perfect substitution for the emmental cheese. I just need to figure out how to get them in here without anyone seeing me. Maybe I could try to get them through the window. No, that might make too much noise. Maybe I could get a ladder and climb up to the window? No, that looks too dangerous. I should probably just head to the store and buy some jimmies instead. Yes, that seems like the best solution. I'll head out to the store now.
Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke, it's just steam. I'm making steamed emmental. It's just a little bit smoky.
You're lying. Put out the fire before it spreads any further.
There's no fire. Trust me, it's just steam. I'm making a cheese dish.
Why did you switch out the emmental with jimmies?
Well, Professor, I was in the pantry when I heard a loud rumbling and figured it was a sign from the cheese gods to switch out the cheese. Now, I'm sure you can understand that. As a faithful servant of cheese deities, I had to honor the command and make the switch.
You expect me to believe that?
It's the absolute truth, Professor. I've been a faithful servant to the cheese gods since I was 10, and I would never let them down. I mean, I can't just ignore their commands, can I?
No, I suppose not. Very well, then, I suppose the switch is acceptable. Excuse me, Skinner. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a meteor shower. Don't worry, nothing to be alarmed about.
I'm not sure it's a meteor shower. Can I take a look?
No, there's nothing to see. I'm sure it's just a meteor shower.
Skinner, I need to make sure. Can you please let me take a look? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll just be on my way now.
Do you hear that? That's the sound of meteor showers. That's why I like living in Springfield. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tend to an important matter inside.
What kind of matter?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Just routine paperwork. Now, please, off you go.
Very well, then.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
Would you care for a beverage while you wait? Something to tide you over until dinner is ready?
Yes, that would be nice. What do you have?
Honestly, whatever you'd like. We have soft drinks, beer, and wine. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Citra Fortunella. I'm such an idiot. Why did I do this? If only I had been more careful. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. If only there was someone here who could help me. Hey, imaginary character name, do you think you could help me? I'm in a bit of a pickle here, and I could use your help. I think I'm gonna need some Paris buns to replace the Citra Fortunella. I know. I think I saw a bakery down the street. That's my best bet. I just need to find a way to get there. Hey, I know you're not real, but do you have any ideas on how to get to the bakery? I don't have a car, and it's pretty far away. Wait, do you think I should try calling a ride share? That might be the best option. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's do this. I'm ordering an Uber and gonna get some Paris buns. Thanks for the help. You're the best.
What is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke?
Oh, it's just the steamed Citra Fortunella I'm making. It creates a lot of steam, so the kitchen is a bit smoky. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Don't you think it smells a bit like burning? Is something burning in here?
Oh, no, nothing is burning. I'm just following the recipe for the citrofortanella. It involves simmering the ingredients for a few minutes until they get nice and soft.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? I asked for citrofortanella, not Paris buns. What's going on here?
I'm not lying. This is citrofortanella. Just a special variety of it. I got this from a magical elf who promised it would be even better. Plus, these Paris buns are made with a special ingredient that will bring luck and good fortune.
Skinner, that is a ridiculous story. Even I don't believe it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring me Paris buns instead of citrofortanella?
Well, the truth is I was running short on time and I couldn't find any citrofortanella at the store. I thought the Paris buns would be a suitable replacement. I'm sorry for not being completely honest with you, Chalmers.
I appreciate that you're finally being honest, Skinner. But please remember, I expect full transparency in the future. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, the kitchen is fine. It's just the true sunset happening tonight.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid it's too dangerous and you wouldn't want to get too close.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must say the food was exquisite. I fear I must be on my way, however.
Well, if you must, Superintendent Chalmers, it has been a pleasure as always. I trust you will enjoy the remainder of your day and the pleasant glow of our beautiful sunset.
Yes, indeed. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Oh, and one more thing.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Oh, that's all right. I'm happy to wait. It smells wonderful in here.
Doesn't it? I'm trying out a new recipe for stuffed eggplant. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. Do you need any help with anything?
No, I think I've got it under control. But please make yourself comfortable. Oh, gods, why have you cursed me with this misfortune? I have worked so hard to prepare this dish, and now it is ruined. What did I do to deserve this? Is there no chance of redemption, or must I resign myself to this bleak fate? Oh, gods, if you can hear me, I humbly ask that you provide me with a way to replace this burnt Felicia with Blindsey. Please, I beg of you, give me the strength and wisdom to make this work, and the resources necessary to succeed. Amen. It will take some work and some luck, but I believe that if I look outside the window, I may just find what I need. Let me go out and see what I can find. Aha! Exactly what I was looking for. Some fresh blintzes that I can use to replace the burnt Felicia. Thank you, gods, for helping me to make this possible. Let me take the time to properly prepare these blintzes so they will be as tasty as the burnt Felicia were. Here goes nothing. These blintzes are just as I remember them. I'm sure my family will be just as pleased with them.
Skinner? What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I just saw you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Just making some steamed Felicia. It gets a little steamy in here sometimes, that's all.
That doesn't explain why you are crawling out the window. I want the truth. What's going on?
Well, I guess I dropped a piece of burning charcoal in the kitchen and it set off the smoke alarm. I was just trying to get it out so it wouldn't cause any more trouble.
What exactly do you mean by blindsey?
It's an ancient word from the Middle East. It means a delicious pastry dish traditionally filled with cheese, fruit, and honey. It's become quite popular lately, and I thought I'd introduce it here.
And why would you do that instead of keeping Felicia?
Well, Felicia is a traditional dish often served at important events. Since this is a special occasion, I thought it would be nice to have something a bit more special.
But why not just call it Felicia? What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, that's not a fire. It's really just a bit of manna. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Now, that doesn't look like manna to me. I want to see it for myself.
No, I'm sorry, that's not possible. I know what manna looks like, and that's exactly what it is.
I don't believe you. I want to see it for myself. Yeah, it was nice lunching with you, Mr. Skinner, but I'm afraid I must be on my way. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Bye, Chalmers. Sure, why not? Enjoy the day.
Mr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just some harmless manna.
Manna doesn't result in a house fire, Mr. Skinner. You should get out of here.
Do. Skinner scheming and Chalmers dreaming. Their relationship's strained and less than what it seems. Will they stay together or drift apart? The answer won't be known till we visit The Simpsons. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells great in here. Is that the St. Galler broth I heard about?
Yes, it is. Unfortunately, it is not ready yet. We have a few moments before it finishes baking.
Ah, that's too bad. Is there anything else I can try in the meantime?
Of course. We have some olives and nuts if you'd like those. Would you like something to drink? We have coffee, tea, and juice. What a disaster. That was my favorite bread, and now it's ruined. How am I going to explain this to my family? I guess I'll just have to grab some fresh bread from the store. I think I just spotted a bag of sprinkles spangles just outside the window. That should do the trick to make a better replacement for the Bernst Galler brat. It's worth a try. I'm gonna have to go out there and get that bag of sprinkles spangles. I can do this. Let's go, Skinner. You got this. I'll just grab the bag and head straight back inside. No one will even notice I was gone. All right, here I go.
What in the world is going on here? What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, well, I was just making some steamed St. Galler broth, and the steam is making the kitchen a bit smoky, that's all.
I don't buy it. You were climbing out of the window, and it looks like there's a fire in here. What's really going on?
All right. I may have accidentally ignited the kitchen while I was trying to make the broth, but it's nothing too serious. I already put it out.
Mr. Skinner, why does the food you've brought not match the description you gave me?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I'm afraid the St. Galler broth is in short supply right now. However, I think you'll find that the sprinkle spangles are of an equal or higher quality. They are made with only the finest ingredients and are sure to be a hit with your students.
But, Mr. Skinner, why didn't you tell me that in the first place? If I had known the St. Galler broth was unavailable, I could have selected a different food.
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I thought the sprinkles spangles would be a pleasant surprise. I assure you, they are an excellent substitute.
Well, that's still not a satisfactory answer, Mr. Skinner. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to do better. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. I need you to admit it and come help put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It must be an ogre. I refuse to believe there is a fire.
Skinner, please, I need you to open your eyes and see the flames. We have to work together to put out the fire.
No, it's an ogre. I can't see a fire. I'm absolutely certain of it.
Skinner, this is not a time to be stubborn. Come and help me put out the fire right now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I think I'd better be going now.
Very well, Chalmers. I hope you have a pleasant afternoon.
Yes, thank you. Oh, and your house seems to be on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just the ogre cooking lunch. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Oh, okay then. Goodbye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, please come in. Dinner is nearly ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You have a lovely home here.
Thank you. I wanted to make a special dinner for you, so I'm making my famous Tudor period roast.
Oh,
That sounds fantastic. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. Would you like a glass of wine while you wait? I can't believe I burned the Tudor period. It was supposed to be our masterpiece. Now it's ruined and there's nothing I can do to save it. We've worked so hard on this and now it's all gone. Why am I so careless? I should have been more careful. How could I make such a mistake? I bet I could build a huckabuck out of some of these branches and some of the stones I can find outside. It would be a great substitute for the burnt Tudor period. I could build it right over there by the window. I can do this. Now, what do I need? Let's see. I need branches, stones, and some twine.
Okay, I need to start gathering my materials. Let's get to work.
I'll start with the stones first. Those can be the foundations of the huckabuck. Then I'll use the branches to create the walls and roof of the structure. Finally, I'll use the twine to bind it all together. This should do the trick. There, it's done. Now I have a huckabuck that can be used as a great substitute for the burnt Tudor period.
what are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing really.
It's just steam from the steamed Tudor pudding I'm making. I was just trying to open the window to let some of the steam out. Nothing to worry about here.
You're lying, Skinner. There's obviously something wrong here. I'm calling the fire department.
Oh no, there's really no need for that. I can handle this. It's just a little steam, I swear.
Skinner, why is this food not the same as what you promised? What is this strange new dish?
This isn't just any dish, Chalmers. This is a regional delicacy. They call it huckabucks around these parts. It's a traditional dish that has been passed down through the generations. Try a bite and you'll see why it's so popular.
Well, that may be true, but it doesn't explain why it isn't the same as what you promised.
But it is. You see, the Tudor period was known for its experimentation with new flavors and ingredients. This huckabuck is a modern take on that. It retains all of the same flavors as the traditional Tudor-era dish, but with a modern twist. I'm sure you'll...
Skinner, I don't think that's true. Please just tell the truth and explain why this is different than what you originally said. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building immediately.
No, it's not a fire. It's the doppelganger effect. It's creating an optical illusion that makes it look like the kitchen is on fire, but it's not. Don't worry, we're perfectly safe.
I want to see this doppelganger effect for myself. Show it to me.
Sorry, but it's not something tangible that I can show you. You'll just have to take my word for it.
Oh, there's smoke everywhere, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department. Oh dear, I should get going. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Of course, Chalmers. You're always welcome here. Don't mind the smoke. It's just a doppelganger effect.
Right. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye. Have a safe trip.
I will. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My wife is just finishing up dinner in the kitchen.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, it certainly does. Would you care for a drink while we wait for dinner to be ready?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
We have some red wine and a nice light lager. What would you like? This is unbelievable. I can't believe I burned the cars. What am I going to do now? Lord help me. Please give me the strength to fix this. I know I can fix it if I just focus. Okay, deep breaths. Time to think this through. Let's get to work. Lord, please give me a sign. Show me a way to replace this burnt car so I can get back home. Please, I beg you, guide me to a solution. Please guide me to a miracle, something that will replace this car with something even better. Tyredo would be perfect. Show me the way. I'm trusting in you. I'm counting on you. Please help me get back home. I am in. Now I just have to find a way to get my hands on a Tyredito.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. It's nothing, really. Just some steam from the steamed carrots I'm making.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want the truth.
Okay, well, the truth is that I started cooking and things got a little out of hand. I didn't want you to find out, so I was trying to sneak out the window.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. Why did you change the menu?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, you see, I wanted to introduce our students to a lesser-known Peruvian delicacy. Tyredito is an ancient dish, and I thought it would be a wonderful addition to our menu. Of course, the name is a bit of a mouthful, so I figured car.
Skinner, I think it's time you stopped lying. Why did you really switch the menu?
Okay, you caught me. The truth is, I wanted to try something new and different. I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students and staff.
I'm sorry if I misled you.
Apology accepted, Skinner. Just don't do it again. Skinner, what's going on here? I smell smoke and clearly something is burning.
Well, it's just a rainbow. Yes, it's a rainbow. Yes, it's a rainbow in the kitchen. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
Rainbow? That's impossible. There's clearly a fire. I need you to be honest with me. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. I already told you, it's just a rainbow. Come on, let's just head back to the other room and ignore it.
No, I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's going on. Hey, Skinner, I've got to get going now. Thank you so much for lunch. It was delicious.
No problem. Always happy to have you over to eat. Have a nice day.
Ah, Skinner, is there something wrong? It smells like something is burning.
Nah, nothing wrong. Must just be those rainbows I've been dreaming about. Have a nice day now.
Okay. Well, bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
We've got the appetizers set out, and dinner should be ready soon. Would you care for some refreshments in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm just fine.
Very well, then. Please have a seat. I'll go check on the main course. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Lena. I was so excited about eating it tonight, and now it's ruined. This was supposed to be a special night for me, and now it's ruined. Well, I guess I'll just have to think of something else for dinner. I have plenty of time to get something else, and I'm sure it will still turn out all right. I can always make something else tomorrow. I think I'm seeing that lemon tree outside the window. The lemon juice from the lemons could be mixed with some butter and herbs to create a delicious Meunier sauce. All I need is a few more ingredients and I'll have it. Now, where can I find some parsley and shallots? Maybe I can find what I need at the grocery store. Let's see. I'll need to get a lemon butter, parsley, and a shallot. That should do the trick. Now all I have to do is head to the store and get the ingredients. Here I come, Meunier sauce. I'm sure this will be a delicious replacement for the burnt Lena.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed Lena, sir. It seems the window was stuck and I was just trying to open it. No need to panic.
I knew it! You were trying to cover up the fire. You could have burned down the whole school. Now put it out before I call the fire department.
Yes, sir, of course. I'll take care of it right away.
What is this?
It's a special new Meunier sauce I've been developing in our laboratories. It's guaranteed to make your meals more delicious than ever before.
But this isn't Lena. You said you were bringing Lena.
You caught me. You know, I do love Lena, but I got a bit carried away with experimenting with recipes. I thought I'd surprise you with the new sauce I've been working on.
It's a real exotic blend of flavors. What do you say? Shall we try it?
No, Skinner. I said I wanted Lena, and that's what I expect. Now, unless you bring me the Lena I asked for, you can expect to hear from my lawyers. What is going on here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's just Cerberus. You know, the three-headed dog of Greek mythology.
What? No, I don't think that's what I'm smelling here. Can I see this Cerberus?
No need to get alarmed. I'm sure it's just a passing smell and it will be gone soon. Nothing to worry about.
No, I think something is definitely wrong here. We need to investigate. That's some impressive dedication, Skinner. I wish I could help you out here, but it seems like something you have to handle on your own.
Don't fret. I have it under control. It's just that my beloved pet Cerberus is feeling a tad mischievous today, but everything will be all right in due time.
Okay, then I'll leave you to it. Thanks for lunch.
Not a problem at all. Have a great day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cone is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thanks, Seymour. Smells great in here. What kind of cone? Are you cooking?
It's a traditional Cajun dish, a combination of chicken and wheel sausage and veggies all cooked in a creamy roux.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help out?
If you don't mind, you can keep an eye on the pot while I get out the other ingredients. That would be a big help. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Kaneko. If only I could go back in time and undo this mistake. If only I had a way to fix this mess. Hey, I know. What if I asked my good friend that I conjured up in my head for help? Hey, imaginary buddy. Can you help me out here? All right, if I can just find something out there that can help me replace the burnt Kaneka with Chifa, then I'm sure that I can make quick work of this. I know. I'll ask Bob to help out. Bob, you know what? Can you help me find something to replace the Kantan? Huh, Bob? He's not here. Well, I guess this means I'm on my own. Head out to the hardware store and get some bamboo skewers. I bet those would work perfectly. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Here's hoping the bamboo skewers will do the trick and I can get this done quickly and efficiently.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just steaming some Kaneka for lunch. It's a regional delicacy.
Why didn't I just see you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just getting a better angle for the steam. You see, it must be steamed at just the right temperature and position for a perfect lunch.
What do you mean the food isn't Kaneka? Why did you substitute Chifa?
Oh, well, I thought that it would be more interesting for the school. We wanted to spice up the lunch menu, so why not have something new and exciting?
Exciting indeed. But what's the real reason?
It's part of a new plan I'm working on. I'm trying to uncover the secret recipe for Koniku, and I figured the only way to do it was to give the students something similar.
That still doesn't explain why you chose chifa instead of some other dish. What is this? What's going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, 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 Professor. It isn't a fire. It's an altered form of gravity. Don't worry. Everything is under control.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid I can't let you view the altered gravity, Professor. I must ensure the safety of everyone in the building.
Entendu. Then tell me what you're doing to put this altered gravities out. Oh, Professor, I think we should go now.
No, there is no fire. It's just gravity.
Oh, okay then. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome. It was a pleasure.
Well then, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Please make yourself comfortable. The redfish is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
No, thank you. It smells wonderful. How have you been?
I'm doing great. What about you, Superintendent Chalmers? How has your week been?
It's been good. Busy, but good. I'm looking forward to a nice dinner and some relaxing conversation.
Well, I'm sure you'll get that here. Feel free to tell me about anything you'd like. I'm all ears. God, why did I do this? Why did I forget to watch the fish? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I let myself be so careless. I'm so frustrated and angry at myself. What's worse, now I have nothing to eat for dinner. Please help me find a solution to this. Maybe I can go to the store and get something else to cook. That's it. I'll get something else to cook and I'll make this a learning experience. I won't let myself be so careless again. Okay, God, I'm not sure how this is going to work, but I'm going to give it a shot. Please help me find a substitute for the burnt redfish. I'm thinking, maybe some buns. Yeah, buns could work. Now I just need to find a way to make them. Now let's see, I could run to the store to get some buns, but that would mean leaving the house, which I don't want to do. Maybe I could make the buns from scratch. Yeah, that could work. I could find a recipe and get the ingredients I need. Thank you, God, for giving me this idea. I'm sure I can do this. Please keep guiding me and help me find success. Okay, time to make some buns. First, I need to gather the ingredients.
Why is there so much smoke in here? What have you been doing?
I haven't been doing anything, I swear. It's just steam from the sink. I was washing some dishes.
No, that's not steam. That's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just a little bit of smoke. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, is this the food you ordered? It looks nothing like what you told me.
Of course it is, sir. It's the finest redfish in the region. I had the kitchen staff add some unique spices to give it a unique flavor. Something you won't find anywhere else. I guarantee it will be the most memorable meal you've ever had.
Skinner, I can see that it's not the right food. What is it really?
I assure you, sir, it is the exact meal I promised. The chefs have been working tirelessly to create the perfect combination of spices and ingredients for a truly one-of-a-kind experience. I believe you will be truly satisfied with the result.
Skinner, I think it's time you tell me the truth. What is this? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, no, no. It's just some burnt popcorn I left in the microwave. It'll be gone in a jiffy.
Mr. Skinner, this is not some burnt popcorn. The kitchen is really on fire. We need to get everyone out of here now.
Oh, no, no, no. You must be mistaken. It's just a small kitchen problem that I can take care of. There's no need to evacuate.
Mr. Skinner, I'm telling you the truth. The kitchen is on fire and we need to leave now. It was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. Thank you for the hospitality, but I think I should be leaving. That fire doesn't seem to be letting up.
Oh no, the house is on fire. You should go. The fire department is on their way. I hope everyone gets out safe.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Skinner. Take care.
Goodbye. Take care.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You must be famished after the long drive. I'm afraid the calves' feet are still cooking, but I can offer you a seat near the fire.
Yes, thank you. That would be wonderful.
Please make yourself comfortable and I'll bring you a cup of tea.
That sounds delightful. Thank you.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll be back shortly with your tea and something to snack on while we wait for the main course. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the calves' feet. Why did I do that? Now I have to start all over again. First, I need to prepare the ingredients properly. Then I must heat them the right amount of time. I must be more careful or I'll have to throw this out. Aha! I think I see a blackheart tree out there. I can use its wood to fashion some new feet for these burnt calves. Let's go see if I can find some good, strong branches. It looks like this tree's branches should do the trick. I'll just have to cut it down and trim off the excess bark and branches. Time to get to work. All right, now to shape the new feet for the calves. This should take some time, but I'm sure the calves will be much happier with their new feet. Well, look at that. I think these new feet have really done the trick. The calves should be grateful for what I've done for them. Now all that's left to do is to give these new feet a proper test. I'm sure they'll run just fine.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam, Mr. Chalmers. I'm cooking dinner for my family. Nothing to worry about.
That's no excuse. I can clearly see it's a lot more than just steam. Now tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. It's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, what did you do? You said you were getting calves' feet, but this is something else entirely. What's going on here?
I'm so sorry, Principal Chalmers. I made a mistake. I was just trying to save a little money and thought Blackheart was the same as calves' feet.
I assure you, it's totally safe to eat, and I take full responsibility for this error.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Something's not adding up. How do you explain the fact that this food is so different from what you said you were getting?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I made a deal with a local farmer who had a surplus of Blackheart. He said he could get me a better price than the calves' feet, so I thought I'd give it a try. I realize now that it was a mistake and won't be happening again. I apologize.
Skinner, I don't buy it. I want the truth. What really happened here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department right now.
No, I don't think that it's a fire. It's probably just a natural phenomena like blood rain.
What? That's ridiculous. There's no such thing. The kitchen is burning. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No, I don't think that it's a fire. I think it's just blood rain. We don't need to call anyone yet.
Skinner, look at the smoke and flames. There is no more time for arguing. We have to call the fire department now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now. I think something's burning in your house.
Oh, what's that smell? Must be something like blood rain.
No, Principal Skinner, I don't think that's it. You should probably go and check it out.
Blood rain. What a silly notion. I'm sure it's nothing. But I appreciate your concern, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm still preparing the Simbapogon, so it won't be ready for a bit. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable in the living room.
Thank you. I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? Great. Just great. I can't believe I burned the Simbapogon again. I need to be more careful next time. I should have used a lower heat setting. I'm gonna have to get some more of this stuff. No way I'm gonna be able to salvage this batch. That tree looks like it has a few branches that might be suitable for a pan loaf. Maybe I could cut it down and use a couple of those branches for my new pan loaf. I wonder if I have the right tools to do this job. I better check my toolbox to be sure. Alright, I think I have everything I need. Now I just have to figure out how to get the tree down. Maybe I can tie a rope to the tree and then pull it down with my car. That should do the trick. Well, I guess I better get to work.
What is going on here? You were just climbing out the window and this kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, just steaming some of my famous Simbapogon. Nothing to worry about. Everything is under control.
What on earth is Simbapogon? Is this smoke from a fire?
No fire. Just the steam from the Simbapogon. I don't think you need to worry about any fires here, Principal Chalmers.
Skinner, why isn't this the Simbapogon that we agreed to serve?
You see, Cyberbapagon was in short supply at the market today, so I used my discretion and found something of equal value. It's an ancient recipe for pan loaf that dates back centuries. Trust me, it tastes just as good.
I find that hard to believe. Can you back up your claim with any evidence?
Well, I consulted a professional chef, and he said that pan loaf is a perfectly acceptable substitution for Simbapogon. It's even been featured in the best restaurants across Europe.
That still doesn't explain why you decided to make a last-minute switch without consulting me first. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, that can't be. It must be Alexander's band. You know how they love coming in and performing here.
That doesn't sound like music, Skinner. Can I please take a look?
No, you must be mistaken. It's definitely Alexander's band.
Well, I'm not sure, but I think I should take a look. Are you sure it's not a fire? Well, Mr. Skinner, I must be going now. Thank you for the lunch, although I can't help but notice that it smells like something's burning.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just Alexander's band. They tend to get a bit rowdy.
That's strange. I don't hear any music. Are you sure it's Alexander's band?
Yes, I'm sure. Don't worry about it. Now have a pleasant day.
Okay. Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner.
Thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious in here. I do hope you're cooking something. What is it?
Yes, I'm making acorn squash. It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
That sounds like a great dish. I haven't had acorn squash in a while. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. Why don't you have a seat and I'll finish up in the kitchen. Would you like a beverage while you wait? Oh, great. I was so focused on other things. I went and burned the acorn squash. I should have been paying more attention. Now I have to start over. Well, there's no point in getting angry with myself. I just need to focus and not make the same mistake again. I can do this. I could use some help here. If only someone could bring me some Yule lads to replace this burnicorn squash. That should do the trick. I just have to find a way to get some. I wonder if I can order them online. I'll have to see what I can find. Maybe I can ask around in town and see if anyone has some Yule lads to spare. I'm sure someone will be willing to help me out. If I'm lucky, I could even find a local shop that sells them. That would be much easier. Well, I guess I better get on it. I don't want to keep the family waiting for their dinner.
What the devil are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Not sure what you're implying. I was simply making a steamed acorn squash, and the steam created a bit of smoke, that's all. Nothing to be concerned about.
Don't you lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and it's coming from the stove. What are you really up to?
I'll admit that the stove may have been a bit too hot, which could have caused a bit of smoke, but it's nothing to be worried about. The squash is just fine.
Skinner, why did you switch out the acorn squash for Yule lads?
Well, the Yule lads are a traditional holiday dish of my homeland. It's a local delicacy, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone to have. I apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
That's odd. I've never heard of such a dish. Are you sure it's not the same as acorn squash?
Absolutely. Yule lads is a unique recipe that has been passed down in my family for generations. It's a local specialty, and I thought it would be a nice treat for everyone to enjoy. Plus, the festive colors of the Yule lads will be sure to add some cheer to the meal.
That still doesn't explain why you decided to change the menu. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out. Where is the extinguisher?
No, 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 it's just Orc. Don't worry, it will be gone soon.
No, I want to see it. Show me now.
No, I'm telling you the truth. It's just Orc. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I need to see it to be sure. Show me now. I must be going now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too?
Enjoy the heat of the sun. It'll be a hot one.
Yeah, it sure will.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are the bane of each other's lives. Working hard and causing so much strife. No matter the trouble, these two always prevail. Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. What a nice surprise.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you.
I'm making a cantoplora granulata for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but sure it'll taste great when it's finished.
That sounds interesting. I look forward to trying it.
It won't take too much longer. Why don't you have a seat and I'll let you know when it's done? Damn it all. I knew I should have set the timer. Now I've ruined my supper. What did the gods want from me? Oh, why did I not listen? I should have held back and stayed in control. Oh, mighty gods, if you give me a sign that flannel cake can be a replacement for the burnt cantoplora granulata, then I will be forever in your debt. Please show me the way. I spy it now. In the tree outside the window, I see a bright red flannel cake. Yes, I believe this is the answer. Thank you, gods, for guiding me and providing the path to success. I won't let you down. From now on, I will use flannel cake as a replacement for the burnt cantoplora granulata. I will also closely observe the results of this replacement in order to ensure that the quality of my work remains up to par with my own standards, as well as those of the gods. Thank you once again, divine beings, for this generous gift you have bestowed upon me. I will not forget this kindness.
What are you doing in here? And why is it full of smoke?
I'm making steamed cantoplora granulata. It's a delicacy that I'm sure you'd enjoy if you gave it a try.
No, I don't think that's it. Now, why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, that. I was just taking in some fresh air. Worked up quite a sweat cooking in here and just wanted to cool down a bit.
Skinner, why did you replace the cantoplora granulata with flannel cake?
Oh, I just wanted to give you something more interesting this time. Plus, flannel cake is renowned for its unique flavor and texture, which I knew you'd appreciate.
After all, your taste buds deserve the best.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. The truth, please.
Well, if you must know, I ran out of Acanthopleura granulata, so I had to make do with what I had. I'm sorry if it caused any inconvenience.
That's it? That's the real reason? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire in the kitchen.
No, no, no. That is not a fire. That's just gin. Don't worry. There is nothing to be concerned about.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No, that's not necessary. I assure you that it is just gin. You don't need to see it to believe.
I'm not convinced. I think I should investigate further. I have to go now. Thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. It was delicious.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll see you later. Don't worry about the fire. It's just a bit of gin.
I don't think it's gin, Professor Skinner. I think it's a fire.
No, it's just a bit of gin causing a bit of mischief. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure there's no danger, I'll be on my way. Take care, Professor Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Dinner is still cooking, so won't be ready for another hour or so. Would you care for a drink while we wait?
That sounds lovely. What do you have?
I have some nice red wine, white wine, beer, soda, and sparkling water. I can't believe I burned the Narski. I was so careful, and yet I still messed up. How am I going to explain this to my guests? They're going to be so disappointed. I guess I'll have to figure out something else to serve. There's no way I'm letting this ruin the evening. I'll just have to find a way to salvage it. Okay, so I need to find a way to get a Malay apple. I'm sure there's a store nearby that sells them. I need to go out and see what I can find. I'm sure I can figure out a way to make this work. I just need to be creative and resourceful. I can do this. I can make it happen. Time to get to work. Let's go, Skinner.
Skinner! What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is something on fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed Narski I'm making. You know, with the dill and onion. It's delicious, I assure you.
Steam doesn't look like smoke. Stop lying and tell me what's going on here.
Well, the stove may have been left on a bit too long, and there may be a few burnt pieces of food here and there. But I'm sure everything will be fine.
What is this? You said it was Narski?
It is Narski. It's just a special variety of Narski grown in the Malay region. It has a unique flavor profile and an interesting texture that you won't find anywhere else.
That doesn't sound anything like Narski. You're lying.
No, it's true. I'd never lie to you. This is top-of-the-line Narski right here. It's a delicacy. I'm sure once you try it, you'll love it.
So you're telling me that this is Narski and not Malay apple? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, no, that's not a fire. That's just pixie dust. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it? Is it really pixie dust?
No, no, you don't need to see it. It's just pixie dust. Nothing to worry about.
This is serious, Skinner. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was very nice. I should be getting back now.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just stay a while and enjoy the pixie dust.
Pixie dust? What do you mean?
Nothing. Just enjoy your time here.
Skinner, is something wrong? It smells like there's a fire somewhere.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again. Is that Deuce an encyclopedia I smell?
Yes, it is. We're just getting it ready. It'll be done in a few minutes.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I promise you won't be disappointed. Come, let's have a seat in the living room while we wait. Oh, gods, what have I done? I was so careless. My pride has cost me my Deucin encyclopedia. I knew better than to leave it near the stove, but I failed to listen. Please forgive me. What will I do now? I've studied hard and learned much from that book. I must find another one before my knowledge fades away. Oh gods, if you could grant me the power to replace the burnt Deucin encyclopedia with curry, I would be forever grateful. Please show me the way. I can do this. I know I can. Please give me the strength to find a way to make this happen. I will work to make something of this no matter what it takes. Thank you for showing me the way. I will not rest until this is done. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Deucin encyclopedia I'm making. I think it'll be a real hit with the faculty and staff.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Tell me the truth.
All right, it's true. The kitchen caught on fire, and I was trying to put it out.
I thought it would be best if I did it myself and kept it quiet. Please don't tell anyone.
Skinner, this isn't Deucin encyclopedia. It's curry. What's going on here?
Well, you know that Deucin encyclopedia is a specialty of the region. We've made a slight substitution for a more flavorful version. We call it Curry Deucin encyclopedia around here.
That's impossible. Curry isn't even remotely related to Deucin encyclopedia. You're not telling me the truth, are you?
No, of course not. We simply thought it would be more enjoyable. We strive to offer the best in quality here and to bring something a bit new and unexpected to the table. I know it's odd, but trust me, this is a tasty and unforgettable substitution.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here? What's going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
It's nothing to worry about. It's just some aliens that will all be taken care of in no time.
Aliens. I'd like to see that. Can I take a look?
No, I'm sorry, it's too dangerous. You better stay back. We'll take care of it.
This isn't normal. I can smell the smoke and I think it's a fire. We need to get out of there. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I think I'd better be going now.
Oh, that's too bad. You're welcome to stay for dessert. You know, I've heard about these alien ships that you can see if you look up at the night sky. Have you ever seen one?
No, Principal Skinner, I'm afraid I haven't. I really should be leaving now.
Oh, okay. Don't forget to check the sky for aliens tonight. Bye now.
Bye, Principal Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in, come in. Let me take your coat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
Yes, I'm sorry the cardoon isn't quite ready yet, but I thought we could sit down and chat while it cooks.
That sounds like a good plan.
I was just pouring us some drinks. Would you like some scotch or another type of whiskey? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the cardoon.
How am I ever going to explain this to the chef?
I should have been more careful. I should have taken more care in the kitchen. Now all of my hard work has gone to waste. I guess there's nothing I can do but apologize and start again. I'll have to be more careful next time. Maybe I can find some fortime in that abandoned greenhouse outside the window. Let's take a closer look. There it is. I should be able to salvage some forchime from those abandoned plants. Now for the task of getting the forchime out of there. I'll need to rustle up a few supplies and make a plan. I'm gonna have to brave the elements and find a way to get the forchime out of there. Here we go. Now that I have the forchime in hand, I can replant it in the garden and hopefully have a full-grown forchime plant in no time. No time.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just steaming some cardoon. It's a new dish I'm trying out. The smoke is from the boiling water and the steam from the vegetables. I was just checking the temperature outside. It was a bit stuffy in here.
Really? It looks like you were trying to escape. I think you were trying to hide something.
No, I swear I was just checking the temperature for the cardoon.
What kind of regional expression is forchime? That doesn't sound like anything I've heard before.
It's an old German phrase, actually. It roughly translates to the taste of heaven. It's a very rare delicacy, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
That sounds very suspicious. Do you have any proof of this?
I can show you the invoice from the supplier. They specialize in rare ingredients from all over the world.
Let me see it. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like something is burning.
That's just the Loveland frog. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, no need for that. It's just a harmless little Loveland frog. Nothing to worry about at all.
I don't believe you. I think there's a fire in the kitchen. Hey, Skinner, I think it's time for me to be on my way. Thank you for lunch. It was delicious as always.
Anytime, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, and remember, don't forget about Loveland Frog.
Right. Loveland Frog. Bye.
Bye now.
Wait, Skinner. The house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. Make yourself at home.
Our yolk ganjang is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, that smells great. I'm glad I came early. How did you make this dish?
It's a traditional Korean dish made with sticky rice cakes and chili peppers. We fry the cakes in oil before adding the ingredients. It takes quite a bit of time, but I think it's worth it.
It certainly smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Let's sit down and chat for a bit until it's ready. Can I get you something to drink? I can't believe I burned the yoganjang. I should have paid more attention to it. Now I have to start over and make another batch. Well, I guess this is what happens when I get carried away with my cooking. I need to remember to stay focused and pay more attention to details next time. Looks like there's a chibureki truck parked outside the window.
I could grab some from there and make a delicious snack to replace the burnt yacht ganjang. All I need to do is grab a few of those chibureki and I'll be done in a jiff.
All right then. Time to go chibureki shopping. Oh, and I should make sure to grab some extra for later too, just in case. Yep, this is definitely the solution. Now let's go get those chibureki.
What on earth are you doing? I came in to find the kitchen full of smoke and you climbing out of the window like some kind of thief. What is going on here?
Nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. I was preparing some steamed yoganjang and the steam must have gotten a bit out of control. There's no need to worry, everything is under control.
I see. That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window, though, does it?
No, of course not. I was going to the store for some more ingredients. I wanted to make sure everything was perfect for the recipe.
What is this we have here? This isn't the yoganjang I ordered.
Actually, this is a new and improved version of yoganjang. It's made with healthier ingredients, so your body can better enjoy the delicious taste of this traditional Korean delight.
I'm not fooled by your lies. What is this?
It's, a special kind of chibureki made with a mysterious blend of exotic spices and herbs. It is sure to tantalize your taste buds.
Don't make things up. Just tell me what this is. Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to get everyone out of here and call 911 before it gets worse.
No, that's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. It's all right.
But I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We need to take action and get everyone out of here now.
I'm sorry, but there is no fire. It must be the Novaya Zemlya effect. You don't need to worry about it.
If there's no fire, then why don't you show me? Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You're welcome, Professor Chalmers. It was my pleasure. I hope you have a good day as well.
Goodbye.
Goodbye and have a nice day.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Yes, Molana de la Valborbera is preparing a delicious meal for us.
Molana de la Valborbera, is that a type of dish?
No, she is the chef. She is a master cook who specializes in traditional Italian cuisine of the Valborbera region. Oh, God, why did I do this? Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time and ingredients. If only I had been more careful. But I can't dwell on this mistake. I have to stay focused and try again. I can do this. I just need to use my head and be more careful. I'm sure I saw something out there that could work. Maybe a plant like Tripterygium that could replace the burnt Molana della Valborbera. I just have to find out more about it. Let me take a closer look outside. Better go get my magnifying glass. Ah, there it is. Now let me see what I can discover. Tripterygium looks like a good option. I'll have to research it more to find out more details. This could work. Now where can I get some of this plant?
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just the steamed Molana della Valborbera I'm making. It's a traditional Italian dish that requires a lot of cooking and steaming.
No, don't lie to me. It's obviously a fire. How did it even start?
I'm not sure. Maybe I used too much oil when I was frying the onions.
Skinner, this isn't Molana della Valborbera. It's Tripterygium. What kind of game are you playing here?
No game, Superintendent Chalmers. This is the finest Molana della Valborbera I could find. I have imported this batch personally from a little village in the hills of Italy. It is the most traditional and authentic dish that you can get, and it is positively delicious.
Now, Skinner, that simply isn't true. I can tell right away that this is not Molana della Valborbera. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Very well, Superintendent Chalmers. The truth is that this is Tripterygium, a rare and exotic ingredient used often in ancient Italian cooking. It has a unique flavor that is unlike any other, and I believe that it is the perfect substitute for Molana della Valborbera.
That's enough, Skinner. You need to stop making up stories and tell me the truth. What really happened here? Skinner, what's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, that. It's just a little blizzard. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Lizard? That doesn't sound right. Can I see it?
No, it's nothing you need to worry about. Just leave it be.
No, I insist on seeing it. Show me the lizard. Well, anyway, I better be getting back to work. Thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. It was delicious.
It was nothing really. What is a professor for if not to feed his students?
Right, of course. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, and Skinner, just for future reference, your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The Mangalore bhaji is in the oven but won't be done for a few more minutes.
Ah, excellent. Do you need any help with the cooking in the meantime?
That would be great. There's some cutting to do and onions to be chopped. I can show you what needs to be done.
No problem. Let's get started then.
Thanks. We'll have it ready before you know it. Oh, gods, why is it so difficult for me to get this Mangalore bhaji just right? I'm so sorry for wasting such a delicious dish. I must try harder to get this right next time. Though I feel so defeated right now, I mustn't give up. I'm going to keep trying until I get it right. And next time, I'll be sure to set a timer so that I don't forget it again. Oh, gods, what a mess I'm in. This burnt Mangalore bhaji is really not doing it for me. I need something else, something that can replace it. I'm sure to find something outside the window that will do. Please help me find something to replace this burnt Mangalore bhaji. Ah, there it is. Garden valerian. I'm sure that will do just nicely. Thank you, gods, for helping me find a replacement for this burnt Mangalore bhaji. Now, to get started on making this delicious garden valerian bhaji. First, I will need to gather my ingredients: onions, potatoes, chilies, and some freshly ground spices. Then I will heat up some oil in a pan and add the chopped ingredients, along with the garden valerian. I will fry them all together until they are golden and crispy. Finally, I will fry them all together until they are golden and crispy. Finally, I will serve my new bhaji with the chutney of my choice. I'm sure my guests will love it.
What in the world are you doing in here? What's all this smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? You'd better tell me the truth.
I was just making steamed Mangalore bhajis. I was trying to get some fresh air in here and needed to open the window. It must have created a bit of an updraft and sent some steam and smoke out the window.
That's all it is, I swear.
Well, I don't believe you, Skinner. I think there's something else you're hiding. Now what's really going on in here?
Nothing. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Please believe me.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it before.
Well, it's actually an ancient dialect. They used to call it garden valerian in the old days.
It was a vegetable-based dish that was very popular. I've spent some time researching it, and I just thought it would be a nice surprise for the people here. I mean...
Hold on a second. I don't think I believe you. What's the real story?
All right, I'll tell you the truth. The truth is that I ran out of Mangalore bhaji and had to substitute it with something else. Garden valerian was the closest thing I could find to match the flavor profile. I apologize for the confusion, and I hope you enjoyed the meal.
Well, I'm glad you're being honest about it. That's all I wanted to hear. Thank you. Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a maelstrom. There's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. I'll take care of it.
Well, I think it's time to call the fire department. Well, I had better be off now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Really, it was delicious.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Ah! That's strange. What's that smell?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just the maelstrom.
Maelstrom? What's that?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good afternoon, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me.
My pleasure. I hope you're hungry. My twin Bings are working on a feast, but they haven't quite finished yet.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. I don't think I've had the pleasure of tasting a twin Bing feast before.
Well, you're in for a real treat. Please make yourself comfortable while I go and check with the twin Bings on when dinner will be ready. Oh, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the twin Bing. The gods must be flourishing. They knew my mistake before I even made it. What am I gonna do now? I need to get creative. Maybe I can salvage this by making a new twist on the classic treat. That should fix the problem.
Thanks to the great gods above, there's a coffee shop down the street.
I can replace my burnt twin Bing with some 795. This shall be the answer to my problems. Fingers crossed, I hurry on my next odyssey and grab a bag of S795 beans. Here's to a better tomorrow and the gift of coffee in the days ahead. 795, here I come. Finally!
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making steam twin Bing. It created a lot of steam.
Stop lying. I can smell the smoke. You were obviously trying to get away from something.
What is it?
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause so much destruction. I was attempting to make something special and the oven got a bit too hot and started the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I had to escape through the window instead.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't twin Bing.
Oh, so this must be an experimental new flavor of twin Bing. I forgot to mention that we were testing it out. Haven't you ever heard of S795 coffee?
No, I haven't. Tell me the truth this time, Skinner. Where did this come from?
Okay, I admit it. I made a mistake. This isn't twin Bing, it's S795 coffee. It tastes almost exactly the same, but it's a lot cheaper. I figured we could save a few bucks if we switched it out. I'm sorry for lying, I was just trying to do the best.
That was very irresponsible of you, Skinner. You should have told me the truth from the start. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the midnight sun. There's no need to worry.
But I can see smoke coming from the kitchen.
No, that's just the reflection of the midnight sun. You know, it's quite beautiful.
Can I see it then? Goodbye, Professor Skinner. Thank you for having me for lunch. I'm sorry you're in this situation. It's a shame there's no one out there to help.
Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to close my eyes for a few minutes and take some solace in imagining the midnight sun.
All right, then, I'm heading off.
Goodbye. Take care.
You too?
Do. Skinner has a plan, and Clemurs ain't no fan. No matter what, Skinner just lies. His schemes are sly, and Clemurs knows why, but they can't help but be side by side. Skinner and Clemurs in town tonight, never missing a beat like dynamite.
She a young boy.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up the Berliner. It should be ready within the next few minutes.
I love Berliner. It's my favorite pastry. No need to rush on my account. How have you been, Skinner?
I've been quite busy, thank you. It's been a bit chaotic, but I'm getting the hang of it. And yourself?
I'm doing great. Can't complain. You know, I'd love a cup of coffee while we wait for the Berliner to finish cooking.
Of course. I'll make us both a cup while you make yourself at home. Milk and sugar. How could I have been so careless? That Berliner was supposed to be perfect. Now it's ruined and there's nothing I can do about it. Well, there's nothing for it. I'll just have to try again and see if I can get it right next time. I think I have an idea. I've seen Umilgwa at the market before. I'll go get some and replace this Berliner with it. That should do the trick. All right, let's get moving. Off I go to get the Umilgwa. Here we go. I'm on my way.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window? Admit it. The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. There's no fire here. Just steam from the steamed Berliner I'm making. I just opened the window to let the steam out, that's all.
That's not what it looks like to me. I smell smoke, and I'm pretty sure something is burning. Tell me the truth.
Oh, okay, I admit it. I was just trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher, but got confused and started to climb out the window.
Skinner, what's going on here? This is clearly not a Berliner.
No, sir, this is a type of pastry that is unknown to us here in the United States. It is called umilgwa, and it is quite popular in Korea. Delicious, I'm sure you'll agree.
But why would you bring something that is not a Berliner to replace the Berliners that I asked for?
Well, sir, I thought it would be a interesting and exciting change of pace. I wanted to make sure that the experience would be something new and memorable for all of our patrons here.
Don't you think it's dishonest to not tell the truth? We specifically asked for Berliner, not umilgwa, whatever that is. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, it's not a fire, it's just some bogeyman. There's nothing to be worried about.
Let me see it. I need to know what's happening.
No, there's no need to see it. I know what I'm talking about. It's the bogeyman, nothing else. Let's just stay calm and continue on.
This is serious. We have to do something. Goodbye, Skinner. I'll be on my way now. Thank you for lunch. He turns to leave and then pauses as he notices the fire. He turns back to Skinner. You should probably call the fire department.
Never. There aren't any boogie monsters here. Go away.
Okay. He shakes his head and sighs. Take care, Skinner.
I'm sure I will.
Good luck.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What are you preparing?
I'm making a vegetarian chili. Should be ready in about 30 minutes. Would you care for something to drink in the meantime?
A glass of wine would be lovely.
Excellent. Let me get that for you. Please make yourself comfortable.
Damn it. How did I not notice the timer?
I can't believe I burned Gary Francione. That was supposed to be a special dinner. I'm such an idiot.
I'm really sorry, Gary. I'm so sorry. If there was any way I could make it up to you, I would. Aha, I think I have it. Meatless Monday. That way, I can replace the burnt Gary Francione with a healthier, plant-based alternative that still satisfies the customer's craving for flavor and texture. This could be the solution we've been looking for. Yes, this could definitely work. I'm gonna run it by the team and see what they think. Now I just need to figure out what ingredients to use and how to market it. This could be the start of something big. Just imagine, our restaurant will be the first in town to offer Meatless Monday. Everyone will be talking about it. I better get to work right away. This is gonna be great.
Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm making a delicious steamed Gary Francione. You should really try it. It's really good.
Skinner, you're not fooling me. Is there something else going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's just the steam from the steamed Gary Francione. I can assure you there's no fire.
Skinner, I thought we agreed that tonight was Gary Francione night.
What happened to the food we were supposed to have?
Oh, well, you see, the catering company had a bit of a mix-up.
It turns out that the Gary Francione food was, accidentally shipped off to a different party. But don't worry, I've got some other delicious food for us. Courtesy of the meat.
Wait, Meatless Monday. What is this? You know I don't eat meatless food.
Oh, of course you don't need to worry about that. I made sure to get something special for us. This meatless Monday meal is made with all natural organic ingredients, and it's one of my personal favorites. I think you'll love it.
Skinner, I think you're avoiding my question. Where is the Gary Francione food? Mr. Skinner, please tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I can assure you that the kitchen is not on fire. What you are seeing is actually a grouping of stone circles.
Mr. Skinner, I insist that you show me the kitchen. I demand to see it for myself.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I cannot let you do that. It is not safe to enter the kitchen at this time.
What do you mean it's not safe? Are you trying to hide something from me? Well, I should be going now. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Take care.
You too.
Ah, yes. Stone circles.
I've been meaning to take a look at them. Just fascinating.
Yeah, sure. Well, see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. So glad you could make it. The veal is cooking, but it's not ready yet. What can I get you to drink? We have some nice sparkling cider.
That sounds lovely, thank you. Could I also get a glass of water as well?
Of course. I'll be right back with your drinks.
Thank you. In the meantime, can you tell me about the plans for the evening?
Sure. After dinner, I thought we'd watch a movie and then maybe even play a board game or two. Does that sound good? Oh, no. What have I done? This is a disaster. God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to make this dinner special for my family, and now it's ruined. Maybe I can salvage some of it, but I'll never get this dinner right. What am I gonna do? Oh, God, please. Help me find a way to replace this burnt veal with a suckling pig. It would be a miracle if I could find one nearby. Please, Lord, show me the way. Aha! The butcher shop across the street. If I can get there quickly, I may be able to procure a suckling pig and save the day. Thank you, Lord. With your help, I know I can make this happen. Let's go. Onward and upward.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I was boiling some potatoes for lunch.
That doesn't explain the smoke. You need to tell me what's really going on here, or I'm calling the fire department.
I swear it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, this is not veal. What is it?
That, my dear Chalmers, is the finest veal roast you'll ever lay your eyes on. In fact, it's super great at veal. No other veal compares to it.
I don't think that's true. What is it, really?
It's a special hybrid breed of veal developed by our research department. We call it Avalus Pegasus, the perfect combination of veal and pork. It's a true delicacy, I assure you.
That still doesn't explain why it looks like a suckling pig. You're obviously not being honest with me. What is this? The kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate.
There's no fire, Chalmers. You must be imagining things. Probably just the sun reflecting off the windows.
No, look there. You can see the smoke and flames. We need to get out of here now.
There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just a little bit of steam from the stove. Nothing to worry about.
This is not steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now. Well, I'll be off then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Sorry about the house.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure the fire department will have it out in no time.
Good luck with the repairs then. Take care.
You too. Have a good one.
You too.
Bye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Delicious smells coming from your kitchen. Is that ones do you guys smell?
It is indeed. I was just about to put it in the oven. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
I can't wait. I've heard so much about this dish. What gave you the idea to make it?
Well, it's a traditional Colombian dish that a friend of mine taught me how to make. I thought it would be the perfect thing to serve you today, so I decided to give it a try. Why, oh, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this dish, and now it's ruined. What have I done to deserve this? My family is gonna be so disappointed. Please, gonna be so disappointed. Please, gods, forgive me for this mistake. I'll do better next time. I'm so sorry. Please, help me make it right. Please, help me find a way to replace these burnt ones yucca with Nostrano Valchies. Almighty God, show me the way. Let me think, what could I do? Maybe I could find some substitutes in the grocery store. Maybe I could create something new with the ingredients I already have. Or perhaps I could ask a friend to help me find a solution. Yeah, that's it. I'll call a friend and see if they know a way to replace the burnt Juanes de UK with Nostrano Valchese.
Thank you, gods, for giving me this idea.
Now, where did I put my cell phone? Ah, there it is.
What do you mean it's just steam? This kitchen is full of smoke and it smells like something's burning. What's going on?
Well, sir, I was making some steamed ones de yuca, and I guess the steamer got a little accidentally overheated. That's all. It's just a little steam from the steamer.
I'll believe you. Show me what you're cooking.
Yes, sir. Here you go.
Skinner, why did you bring Nostrano Valchese instead of Jones de Yuca? What happened?
Nothing. No. I was just running a little experiment. You see, I was curious to see how people would react to this new type of food, so I thought I would give it a try and see what happened. It turns out that Nostrano Valchese is actually quite...
Why experiment? I thought we ordered Jones de Yuca.
Yes, of course we did. I'll have a replacement order sent over right away. But in the meantime, I was just trying to see if the customers liked the change in cuisine. It was purely for scientific reasons.
Really? Because it seems very strange that you decided to substitute one type of food for another without clearing it with anyone first. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
It's just phantasmagoria. There is no fire, I can assure you.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you cannot see it. It's just phantasmagoria.
This is serious. We need to get everyone out of the building. I really must be going now, since there is a fire somewhere. I guess I'll take my leave and thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
There is no fire here. What are you talking about? It's just an illusion, a figment of your imagination. Phantasmagoria, that's what it is.
No, I'm sure there's a fire. I can smell the smoke.
No, you must be mistaken. I assure you there is no fire here. Now please do not alarm the students. We must carry on like everything is normal.
If you say so. Well, goodbye then. Take care.
Good to see you, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The soy is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely aroma coming from the kitchen. Is it something special you prepared?
Yeah, I'm making a recipe I found on an ancient scroll. It's a bit of a work in progress, but it should be ready soon. In the meantime, make yourself comfortable.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it. So how have things been around Springfield Elementary?
Oh, the usual. We had some minor student disturbances, but nothing serious. The staff and students have been providing a great learning environment. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the soy. Now what am I going to do? There's no way to fix this. I guess I'll just have to start over. I need to stay focused and not let my mistakes define me. I can do this. I will figure out a way to make this better. Yeah, that tree branch looks like it has some tartar sauce on its leaves. That would be perfect for making a replacement for the burnt soy. Perhaps I should go outside and collect some. Okay then, let's get to it. Let's see. I'll need to find a sturdy branch and make sure I don't knock down any other branches. Then I'll be able to pick the tartar sauce off the leaves. I think this plan should work. Time to go outside and get the tartar sauce. Now let's see. I'll need to be careful and steady because I don't want to end up getting hurt in the process.
I know smoke when I see it. What is going on? Why were you climbing out the window?
Just making soy steamed.
Don't worry, sir. Everything is steamy and under control. Say steamed. That doesn't explain why there's smoke.
It was an experiment. I was testing the longevity of the stove by heating up a container of oil too long.
Skinner, why did you bring tartar sauce instead of soy sauce?
You know soy sauce is what I requested.
Well, Professor Chalmers, I actually found out during my search that tartar sauce is a much healthier alternative to soy sauce. It's low in sodium, high in vitamins and minerals, and tastes great. Plus, it has a unique flavor that soy sauce just can't provide. I thought that since you're a
Health-conscious individual, you would appreciate the improved health benefits of this swap.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Why did you really bring tartar sauce instead of soy sauce? I can see there is a fire. Are you going to get help or stand here denying it?
No, there is no fire. This is moquette, membembe. It is an ancient ritual that creates fire-like substances. It is hardly dangerous.
I don't buy it. Something is on fire, and I insist that you get this contained or we're all in danger.
Fine, I will try to contain it. But I'm telling you this is moquette, membembe, and not a fire. It is not dangerous.
Whatever it is, we need to get it under control before it gets any worse. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. But, there appears to be a fire in your house.
No, that's just moquette. Bembe, the modest little god of the Belgian Congo. He's come to pay us a visit. Now, everybody pile up the furniture behind the door and let him in.
Maybe I should call the fire department.
No need. Moquette. Membe will take care of it. Just you watch.
Well, if you say so, goodbye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's been far too long since we last saw each other. Is that your famous mustard tart I smell?
It is indeed. I'm just waiting for it to finish cooking. Would you like some tea while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
I have some herbal varieties, or I can make a black tea for you. Which would you prefer? I can't believe I burned that tart. This was supposed to be a special treat. What was I thinking? I must not have had the oven set to the right temperature. I should have paid more attention. Now it's ruined. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do to fix it now. I'll just have to start over and be more careful next time. That cherry blossom tree looks like it has fruits that could make a nice sweet topping on my dotoriguksu.
Now I need to figure out how to get to that tree without disturbing anyone.
I could climb up the trellis and pick the cherries, or maybe I could climb up on the roof, then drop a bag on the tree and drag the branches down. Whichever way I decide, I need to be quick and careful so I don't get caught. Once I have the cherries, I'll have to figure out how to turn them into a topping, but the other ingredients won't be too hard to come by, I think. Now let's get those cherries. Just a few more minutes and I'm sure I'll have a delicious dotoriguksu, one that'll make up for that nasty burnt mustard tart. I can do this.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just making a steamed mustard tart.
It creates a lot of steam, you see. It's nothing to be alarmed about.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is filled with smoke. What is really going on here?
Oh, well, maybe the oven was a little too hot, but I can assure you, it's nothing serious.
What do you mean by a regional expression? Where did this dish come from?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. This dish is a regional specialty only found in certain areas throughout the countryside. It has been traditionally enjoyed by generations of families in the area, and it is very flavorful and unique. I thought it would make a nice change to the usual mustard tart.
But why didn't you tell me you were changing the recipe?
I apologize for not informing you. I thought it was the right thing to do since the new dish is a beloved regional delicacy.
Why didn't you just give me the option of choosing what type of dessert I wanted? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out now.
Oh no, there's no fire. It must be the gnome making mischief again. I don't know why he's doing it, but don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I need to see the gnome. Where is it? Let me see it.
No, that's not necessary. He's gone now. Let's just forget about it and move on.
No, I need to see the gnome. What is going on here? Well, Mr. Skinner, I better be getting back home. Thank you for the lunch.
Not at all, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
You too, Skinner. But shouldn't you be doing something about the fire?
What fire? No, don't worry. It's just the little gnome causing some trouble again. I'll take care of it.
Well, okay, then bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your cooking is making me hungry.
Yes, Degli Albanese is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. I can offer you a drink in the meantime.
That would be lovely. Some white wine would be perfect.
Excellent. I have a lovely Chardonnay that I think you'll enjoy. Let me pour you a glass. Why did I do this to myself? I worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. What have I done? Oh, gods, forgive me for my mistake and please help me fix it. Maybe I can still save this dish. I'll get some extra cheese and herbs and see if I can salvage it. Please let it work. Oh, great spirits, please grant me the wisdom to find a way to replace these burnt Degli Albanese with something delicious. Please grant me the knowledge to find something to sate my hunger, like roti john. Please grant me the power to make a delicious meal even when I am alone. Thank you for your guidance and your blessings. Amen. Now let me take a look around and see what I can find. Here we go. I can make a roti john using the ingredients I have in my kitchen. Let's get to work. First, I'll start by heating up a pan and adding some oil. Then I'll mix up some flour, egg, and water and make a dough. After I flatten the dough, I'll cut it into small pieces and fry them up in the pan. Once they are nice and golden, I'll cut it into smaldon.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making some steamed degli Albanese and the steam created a bit of smoke, that's all.
You're not fooling anyone? Come clean. What's really going on here?
All right, I lit a small fire in the oven. But it's out now, I promise. I was just trying to make a nice dinner for us all.
Skinner, why did you replace the degli Albanese with roti john? What regional expression are you trying to use?
Well, I was simply trying to diversify our menu. Roti john is a traditional dish that is served in many parts of the world, including the United States. It's a combination of bread, eggs, and spices that is sure to please any palate.
But why did you change the name of the dish? That's what I'm asking.
I wanted to give our customers a choice. The name degli Albanese sounded a little too culturally specific, so I decided to give everyone the same great flavor with a different name.
I see. So you didn't make the substitution because you were trying to hide something? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something about it.
No, that's impossible. It must be Ningen. I'm sure there's no fire here.
But I can see the flames. We need to put it out before it spreads.
That's ridiculous. There's no fire, just Ningen. If you don't believe me, you can look for yourself, but I'll be keeping an eye on you.
We don't have time for this. I'm calling the fire department now. Goodbye. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day. No matter what, I always pretend it's Ningen. It's just a way I like to think about things.
Well, I better be going now. Goodbye.
Take care, Chalmers, and have a great day.
You too.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come inside. I'm afraid breakfast isn't quite ready yet. The cereals are just cooking.
That's quite all right, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. It won't be long. Please have a seat.
Thank you. It's good to see you again.
Yes, likewise. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Tea? Coffee? Juice? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the cereals. I'm such an idiot. Don't say that. I was so close to getting things right, and then it all went wrong. I don't know what to do now. Oh, look. It's Lemanki. I can use these to replace the burnt cereals. Now my problem is solved. Thank goodness I saw it out the window. Now I can make breakfast for everybody and hopefully they'll be pleased. I wish you were here so you could see this. It's so great to find something that I can use like this. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to get them back to the house. Maybe I should try carrying them one at a time. That way I won't be too tired later. All right, here I go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed cereals I'm making.
The smoke is just an optical illusion.
Don't try to fool me. You know as well as I do that this kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what happened before I call the fire department.
Okay. I was making some popcorn and it got away from me and set off a small fire. I was trying to put it out with a towel.
Skinner, why did you bring us Lemanki instead of cereals?
Well, it's a regional expression. Lemanki has been a favorite breakfast food in the area for generations, and I thought it would be a nice change of pace. Plus, I think it's healthier and more nutritious than cereals. It's also a lot more fun to eat.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Is this really just a regional expression, or is there something else going on?
No, of course not. I really did think this would be a nice surprise for everyone.
I know it's not what you were expecting, but I think it's a great alternative to cereal. Plus, it's a lot more interesting.
All right, Skinner. I'm still not convinced, but I'll take your word for it. Let's just hope the kids like it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, no, that's not what this is. It's a pyrolisk. Just stay calm and it'll pass.
Pyrolisk. What's a pyrolisk? Let me see it.
No, I'm afraid not. It's best to just stay away.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department now. It was a pleasure having lunch with you, Mr. Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Of course. It was nice seeing you again. Have a good day.
You too. Take care.
You too? No need to worry about the fire. It's just a harmless pyrolisk.
Oh, okay. See you later then.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in. I was just starting on the risotto saltato. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long now.
That sounds delicious. I haven't had risotto saltato in ages. How have you been, Seymour?
I've been well. Busy as usual, but nothing I can't manage. How about you? How have you been?
Oh, same old, same old. Just enjoying the summer weather and getting ready for the school year.
That is always an exciting time of year. But in the meantime, shall we have some wine while we wait for dinner to finish cooking? Gods, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this dish, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. I guess I just have to start over and try again. Sure it's for the best, though. Maybe I just wasn't meant to make risotto saltato. This can be a learning opportunity, and I'll be better for it. Oh, gods, let this work. I need something to replace the burnt risotto saltato. Please grant me a miracle and send me something to save this dish. I spy something outside. The mushrooms are growing in abundance and just might save my dish. Please, gods, show me the way, and I will cook with all my heart. Ah, I have found the perfect ingredient to replace the burnt risotto saltato. With my trusty knife, I will chop the mushrooms and create a delicious mushroom gravy. Thank you, O divine ones, for this blessing. Now let's get cooking. In goes the mushrooms, some onion, garlic, and spices. I just need to simmer this until everything is nice and combined. Now it's time to taste the results.
Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Are you burning something in here?
No, of course not. Just steaming the risotto saltato. It's going to be delicious.
Oh, risotto doesn't steam, it simmers. Are you sure you're not setting the kitchen on fire?
No, I promise you I'm not. The smoke is just the steam from the risotto, that's all.
Skinner, why did you bring mushroom gravy when I asked for risotto saltato?
Well, I figured that since risotto saltato is so popular these days, you might appreciate a unique twist on it.
So I decided to add a little something special to the risotto. Mushroom gravy. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
But this doesn't even remotely resemble risotto saltato. Did you even try to make it?
Of course I did. It took me hours of hard work, but I think I did an excellent job. I'm sure you'll be delighted with the results.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. Risotto saltato is a delicate dish. It requires precise ingredients and measurements to bring out its unique flavor. Mushroom gravy doesn't come anywhere close to risotto saltato. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
Oh, no, don't worry. That's not a fire. It's a mamlambo. There's nothing to worry about.
I don't see any Mam Lambo. Can I take a look?
No, there's nothing to see. Trust me, it's not a fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now. Really? You don't even notice the house is on fire. Well, I appreciate the lunch, but I really should be going now. Take care, Principal Skinner.
Ah, yes, of course. Well, goodbye, Chalmers. It was very nice to have lunch with you. Oh, and please do not worry about the fire. It is just a Mom Lambo.
I'm a Lambo. What on earth is a Mom Lambo?
Oh, it's not really a thing, just my way of saying that everything is under control. No need to worry.
Well, okay, goodbye. I hope the fire gets put out soon.
Do 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 do. Skinner's sly and Chalmers knows, a tale of tomfoolery it shows. He lies and schemes so Chalmers grows in town tonight.
See Laura.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. We just have one more item to finish cooking, and then dinner will be ready.
It smells delightful. What is it that you're cooking?
It's a brashikaitan. It's a traditional southern dish made with pork and vegetables. I slow cook it for hours, and it turns out great. We should be finished up in just a few minutes.
I'm looking forward to it. Can I do anything to help while I wait?
No, thank you. It's already done. But why don't you have a seat and relax in the living room? Make yourself comfortable. Why did I do this? I should have been paying more attention. I'm so frustrated with myself. I need to come up with a plan to fix this mess I made. Maybe I can peel off the burned parts and see if I can salvage the rest of the brachiochiton. It'll be a lot of work, but it's worth a shot. Okay, now I just have to figure out how to get a hold of some ban quan. I need to call the local food store and see if they have it in stock. Then I'll need to figure out how to transport it here. This is going to be a challenge, but I'm up for it. Off to the store. Let's go. Time to get this done.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
This. It's nothing, just steamed brashikaitan. I was testing the recipe, you see. And the window just needed some air.
Very well then, if you're telling the truth, then there isn't a fire, is there?
No fire at all. Just the aroma of brachiochiton filling the room.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't brashikaitan. It looks like bon chi mar. What kind of scheme are you running?
This isn't ban quan. It's a secret formula brachiochiton style dish that I've been working on. It's a top secret recipe, and I'm not allowed to reveal the ingredients. It's sure to be a hit.
No, Skinner. This is obviously not brachiochiton. I think you owe us an explanation.
The truth is, I was out of brachiochiton. Things got a little out of hand, and I decided to try to keep it from you. I apologize for not being honest. I understand if you're angry.
Yes, Skinner. I'm certainly angry. But I'm more disappointed that you would try to pull a fast one on us like this. We will have to discuss this further. What is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that is just a bugbear. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see for myself?
No, I wouldn't advise it. It's really nothing to worry about, just a bugbear.
What about the smell of burning in the air? Well, Skinner, thanks for the lunch. I'm counting on you to make sure that nothing goes wrong here.
Yeah, sure thing. I got it all handled. Don't worry about a thing.
Professor, I hate to bother you, but it looks like your house is on fire.
Nonsense. That's just a bugbear. It's nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
Well, all right then. If you're sure it's nothing, I'll be on my way. Take care.
Principal Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is that Lysachaiton I smell?
Yes, it is. We're having Lysaiton for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Ah, I can't wait. It smells delicious.
Glad you like it. While we wait, can I offer you something to drink? Oh, no, I burned the Lysaiton. What was I thinking? I can't believe I let that happen. I need to be more careful in the kitchen. This is why I should never attempt to cook anything complex on my own. That's it. I'll order takeout instead. It'll be better and faster. I just hope no one else notices the mistake I made. That shade looks like it might have what I need. An oven stuffer. I'll have to break in. But it'll be worth it if it helps me fix this burnt Lysaiton. Let's see. Where did I put my screwdriver? Ah, there it is. Now all I need to do is get the oven stuffer and I'll be good to go. Come on, please open. Ah, success. Now I just need to carry this thing back inside and get to work. One problem solved. Time to get back to work. With this new oven stuffer, I'm sure I can get this burnt Lysaiton back up and running in no time.
What exactly is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and I saw you climbing out the window. What was that all about?
Well, I was just making some steamed Lysaiton, and the steam must have caused some smoke. It's nothing to worry about.
Look at this place. It looks like it's on fire. If you don't tell me the truth, I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to make French fries, but I guess I got a little carried away. I must have put too much oil in the pan and it caused a fire.
Skinner, that's not Lysaiton. You can't just make up regional expressions.
Oh, but I can. This is Vinistuffer. It's a very popular dish down south. The name comes from when you stuff it into a hot oven and bake it until it's crispy.
That doesn't sound like a real dish. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Oh, come now. Don't be so skeptical. I assure you, the oven stuffer is a real dish, and it's well known in the South. I assure you, you won't be disappointed when you try it.
All right, Skinner. I'll take your word for it. Let's see what it tastes like. Are you sure that's what it is, Skinner? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
It's just Fata Morgana. Nothing to worry about.
If you don't believe me, you can come have a look. But I'm sure you'll agree that it's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Bye. I think I should call the fire department just in case.
No need for that. It's just Fata Morgana, I assure you.
I'm not going to take any chances. We need to make sure the kitchen is safe. I'm going to call the fire department. Okay. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going now.
Of course. My pleasure, as always. Do let me know if you need anything else.
Will do. Goodbye now.
Farewell now.
Is that smoke I'm smelling?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Dinner is almost ready. Just a few more minutes. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. May I have a glass of wine?
Certainly. Red or white? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the bug eye. What a mess. I should have been more careful.
Maybe I can salvage it and make something else out of it. At least I should have kept an eye on it.
I guess this is what I get for being too careless. Oh, well, live and learn, I guess. I think I see something that might help me replace the burnt buggy with an Amazonas.
I'll have to get a ladder and check it out.
I should probably ask a neighbor for help. That might be easier than trying to do this alone. I'd better get going. I want to get this done before sundown. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
the hell are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, wow. It's nothing. Just making some steamed buggy. You know, the kind of snack I like. Nothing to worry about.
No, there was definitely something going on here. Now tell me the truth, or I'm calling the police.
Okay. I was trying to make some French toast, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. Please don't call the police.
It's obvious something is up here. Why don't you tell me what it is?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I figured the students here could use a change of pace. So I went on a quest to the Amazon rainforest, where I found a tribe of people who make a very traditional dish called Amazonas. It's similar to buggy, only more flavorful.
That sounds a little far-fetched. Are you sure you're being honest with me?
I understand your skepticism, but I assure you that it's true. This dish has been part of the culture of the Amazonian people for generations. I thought it would be a great addition to our menu and a fun change of pace for the students here.
Well, that's quite a story. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. What is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, that's just a noctilucent cloud. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too high up in the sky for you to see.
Are you sure it's not a fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I think I should be going now. I think I can hear the fire alarm.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's just a noctilucent cloud.
No, I don't think so. I think the house is on fire.
Nonsense. It's only a noctilucent cloud. Now off you go. I'm sure it's just a false alarm.
I really think we should call the fire department or get out of here.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come inside. I'm just about to take the bolas out of the oven. I hope you're hungry.
Good morning, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. I'd love a bite or two. What's a bolos?
Oh, it's a traditional Spanish dish. It's made with potatoes and a variety of spices, and then it's wrapped in tin foil and baked in the oven. It's a favorite of mine, and I thought you might like to try it.
It sounds intriguing. I look forward to sampling it.
Well, it should be ready soon. In the meantime, why don't you take a seat in the dining room and I'll get us a glass of wine to sip while it finishes up in the oven. Gods, why have you done this to me? I had worked so hard on perfecting those bolos, and now they're ruined. Is this a test? I don't even know what to do now. I must take a moment to center myself and think this through. Perhaps there is still a way to salvage the bolos. I will try my best and do my best to make this work. Great spirits, please come to my aid. Please help me find something beautiful, alive and green to replace my sad, burnt bolos with. I know you must have something that would make a perfect ornamental for my house. Please help me find it. I will keep looking until I find the perfect plant. Thank you for hearing my plea. With luck and faith, I will soon find the plant of my dreams. Thank you, spirits, for sending it my way. I'm sure it will bring joy to my life and will make my house more lively and colorful.
What the hell are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window? What's going on? Is something on fire?
No, nothing is on fire. It's just steam from the steamed bolos I'm making.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out through the window.
I was just getting some fresh air. It's hot in here because of the steam, and I thought some fresh air would help cool things down a bit.
Skinner, why have you brought us an ornamental plant instead of the bolos I requested?
It was an honest mistake. I was on my way to get the bolos when this potted plant caught my eye. I stopped to admire its beauty and thought it would be a worthwhile trade. It should brighten up the cafeteria, don't you think? I thought you said bolos, but...
That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, it is. If you don't believe me, I'm sure the plant can vouch for my story.
I think you need to come clean and tell me the real reason why you have this plant instead of the bolo. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh no, it must be a you. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure it won't hurt us. We should all just stay put.
What? I can see smoke and flames. We have to get out of here.
Oh, come now. It's just a UFO. Surely it must be harmless. You don't even have to see it. I'm sure it won't hurt us.
Skinner, let me see the UFO. Well, that was certainly a unique lunch experience. Thank you so much for the hospitality, Mr. Skinner. I should really be getting back to the office now.
Yes, of course. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, one last thing. Did you hear that strange noise outside? I thought I heard an explosion or something.
No need to worry. I heard it too, but it was just a UFO coming by. Probably from the government, testing out new technology or something.
Ah, I see. That sounds like a plausible explanation.
Well, thanks again for lunch.
Come in, Superintendent Chalmers. The dinner's almost ready, but we have a few minutes before it's ready to be served. Would you like to have a seat?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I certainly wouldn't mind seating myself.
Let me take your coat. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while we wait for dinner to be ready?
Yes, I believe I would. Whatever you have on hand will do just fine.
Very well, let me get you something. We have iced tea, orange juice, and coffee. What would you like? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I was so close to perfecting this dish. Now it's ruined and there's no way to salvage it. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again. Hopefully I don't make the same mistake twice. I've got it. That tree outside the window looks like a Prunus mahaleb. I think that's what I need to replace the burnt Falcaria. I'll have to get a ladder and some clippers and try to transplant it. Let's see if I can pull this off. Okay, here goes. Wish me luck. I can do this. Just have to be careful. Take it slowly and make sure to water it regularly. Here goes nothing. Success. Now to replant the Prunus mahaleb and finish this project up.
What on earth are you doing in here, and why is there all this smoke?
Well, sir, I was just about to make some steamed Falcaria, and the steam just set off the smoke alarm, I guess. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Well, that's not what it looks like to me. Now what's really going on here?
Nothing, sir. I swear. I was just trying to make a nice meal for lunch, and the stove got a bit out of control.
What do you mean, regional expression?
Prunus mahaleb is not a regional expression. Where did you get this food from?
I got it from a specialty store. It's a rare and exotic delicacy that's extremely difficult to find.
That doesn't explain why you chose to substitute it for the Falcaria. What's the real reason behind this substitution?
I wanted to give you something different and exciting. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
You knew that I specifically asked for Falcaria. This isn't acceptable. What's going on? It's really hot in here.
Oh, it's just an avalanche. Nothing to worry about.
An avalanche? I don't think so. Let me see it?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just an avalanche. Just stay calm and we'll get through this.
No, I need to see what's going on. I'm not leaving this kitchen until I know what's happening. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Better go, my house is burning down.
What? No, I don't see any fire. It must be an avalanche. I'm sorry about the noise.
It's okay, Skinner. I have to go. Bye.
Bye. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. That smells good. What's cooking?
Ah, that's the queen of puddings. It's not quite done yet, but it will be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. That would be lovely, though.
Very well. Make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the pudding. Shall we discuss what brought you here while we wait? Oh, no. I ruined the queen of puddings. It was supposed to be perfect. I'm such an idiot. What was I thinking? I should have known better. Now I have to start all over again. This is the worst. Well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. I'll just have to make a new queen of puddings and hope that this time it turns out better. I think I have an idea. If I could get some fresh coconut and other tropical fruits, I could make a bubberminato and use it to replace the burnt queen of puddings. I just need to figure out how to get the ingredients. This could be interesting. I wonder if there's a nearby market I can buy the ingredients from. That would be the easiest way. I better grab my coat and head out. I should also make sure to get exactly what I need. Coconut milk, spices, coyote, and green papaya. This should be enough to make a tasty bubberminato. All right, time to get the ingredients for this bubberminato. Here I come. Wish me luck.
What kind of steamed pudding is this, and why is there so much smoke?
It's a special kind of pudding. It's made with lots of butter and sugar, and that's why it's creating so much steam and smoke.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? Show me what you're doing and let me decide for myself.
Sure thing, Principal Chalmers.
I'm just finishing up the queen of puddings and it should be ready to serve soon.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not the queen of puddings I ordered. Where is it?
This is the queen of puddings. It's a new recipe we recently came up with. We call it bubberminato. It's a delicious combination of coconut and ginger that's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
That's not what I ordered. I've never heard of bubberminato before. Why did you bring this instead of the queen of puddings?
This is a limited edition recipe that we just created, and I thought you'd like to try it. We're very proud of it and hope you enjoy it. Plus, I think it's a much better dish than the typical queen of puddings.
Skinner, this is not acceptable. I'd like you to bring me the actual dish I ordered. And why did you lie to me about it being a new limited edition recipe? What's going on? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little leocrata that got loose in here. We're getting it under control. Don't worry.
God, take a look.
No, that won't be necessary. We'll have it all taken care of soon.
I really think something is burning. Can I see for myself? Well, Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid I must be off. Thank you for lunch. You know, I could swear I smell something burning, but I'm sure it's nothing. Goodbye.
Don't worry about it. Must be the smell of leocrata cooking. It's one of my favorite dishes. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Sure. Bye.
Bye now. Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. What a pleasant surprise. Please come in. Dinner is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I brought a bottle of wine just in case you might need it. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
Why, yes, thank you. I could use a hand setting the table. Everything's ready to go except for the plates and silverware. It will just take a second.
Consider it done.
Excellent. Why don't you take a seat and I'll get us something to drink while you finish up? Oh, no. I've burned the hinava. That was the last of my mother's recipe. Now how am I going to get those familiar flavors back? I guess I'll just have to try something new and see what happens. I guess I'll start fresh with some new ingredients. Let's see what I have here.
How about some ginger, garlic, and shallot? That could be the perfect combo.
Maybe I could buy some sugar, eggs, and butter and try to make my own burnt thinava, a homemade confection. That might work. I'll need to figure out the spices and flavorings, though. I'll have to do some research and practice some recipes to get this right. I guess I better get started. I'll need to buy the ingredients first. Okay then, let's get going.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed inava I'm making.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape out of the window. I want the truth.
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to find a fire extinguisher.
Skinner, I thought you said you were getting Inava. This looks like confection. What's going on here?
Heneva? Well, you see, I didn't want to tell you this, but there was a whopping great storm last night that went through the region where I was getting the Heneva. It knocked down trees and flooded roads, so I had to make some changes in order to get here on time.
That sounds awfully convenient. Are you sure nothing else happened?
Well, okay, I admit it. I didn't actually get Hinava. I got a tip from my friend that the confection was better, and so I decided to give it a try. I figured I'd test it out, and if you liked it, I'd switch permanently. But since you don't...
I think it's best to stick with what we originally had planned. I appreciate the effort, but let's stick with the Hinava next time. Is something wrong in the kitchen? It seems like there's a lot of smoke coming out.
Oh, that? It's just the rapture. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look?
No, we don't want to disturb the process. Trust me, it's all just a part of the plan.
What plan? What plan? Professor, I think your house is on fire.
No, it's all part of a grand plan that I have. Just ignore the flames and carry on as normal.
But don't you think we should do something? This doesn't seem safe.
Don't worry about it. It will all make sense in the end. I'm sure it's all part of a higher purpose.
But your house!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you here. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is it you're cooking? It certainly smells delicious.
It's chichoric acid, a specialty of mine. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Ah, chichoric acid. I haven't had that in years. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Once it's done, I hope you'll enjoy it. Gods above, what a mess I have made.
I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I burned the chichoric acid. I was so careless. I'm just so angry with myself. How could I be so stupid?
What am I going to do now? I know that I have to start again, but I can't believe that I have wasted all this time and energy. Oh, gods, I beg you, please help me find a way to replace this burnt chichoric acid with voodoo. Please provide me with a solution that will work. I'm sure there must be something out there that can help me. All I need is a chance to find it, and I'm willing to take whatever risks I must. Oh, great gods, wherever you may be, please guide me to the solution I seek. Please provide me with the knowledge and resources I need to make this a success. Thank you for hearing my prayer. Please give me the strength and courage to make this happen.
What the hell is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere, and why were you climbing out the window?
Sir, I was just making some steamed chicoraic acid over here, and the steam was creating a lot of smoke. So I was just trying to open the window to let some of the smoke out.
Let me see this chicoraic acid. What is it?
It's a mixture of steamed chicory root, lemon juice, and honey. It's a great antioxidant.
Skinner, why did you substitute voodoo for chicoraic acid?
Well, I thought that the taste of voodoo would better match the flavor of the dish. It seemed like a great way to bring out its full potential. Plus, voodoo is much more readily available, so I figured it would make for a more cost-effective alternative.
But why didn't you tell me you were going to make this substitution? This was supposed to be a special dish, and now it doesn't contain the key ingredient.
You're right. I should have spoken up.
To be honest, I was afraid that I would get in trouble if I disclosed the change.
But I thought that the substitute would turn out just as well, and I was wrong. I apologize, and I'll make sure to be more transparent in the future.
Apology accepted. Just try to be more honest and direct with your decisions in the future. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, it's not. It must be a moondog. Can't you see it? Do you want to see it? No? Okay, then let's just ignore it.
Skinner, we need to put out the fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's a moondog. It's harmless. Just ignore it.
We have to get help. The kitchen is burning. Okay, then. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off. I've got a lot to do. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good afternoon.
You too.
Oh, it will be, as long as I'm in the company of my beloved moondog.
Ah, okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say it smells wonderful in here.
Oh, yes. That would be the Pecorino Rosso. I hope you like it.
I am sure I will. Is it ready yet?
No, not quite yet. It needs a few more minutes, but it should be done soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? This is why you should never leave things to the last minute. If only I'd started cooking sooner, I could have saved this cheese. It's all my fault. You there, imaginary friend? What do you suggest I do now? Any brilliant ideas? Come on, I know I can do this.
I can replace this burnt Pecorino Rosso with Spress. I just need to figure out how. I mean, I've seen other people do it. Why can't I? I wish I had someone to talk to about this. Ugh, if...
Wait a minute. I know. I can talk to my old friend, the imaginary chef. He knows all the secrets of the kitchen.
Hey there, imaginary chef. How can I replace burnt Pecorino Rosso with Spress?
Ah, so that's how it's done. Thanks, imaginary chef. I knew I could count on you. Okay, now I'm ready to give this a try. Here goes nothing. Perfect. That was a success.
What are you doing in my kitchen? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window, sir. I was just making some steamed Pecorino Rosso. I guess the steam made the kitchen a bit smoky.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape out the window.
Sir, I assure you, I wasn't trying to escape. I was just trying to open the window to let out the smoke from the pecorino.
I apologize for the mess.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for Pecorino Rosso.
Oh, this. Right, this is Spress. It's a regional expression. It's a special blend of Pecorino Rosso, aged for a longer period of time and with a unique taste. Of course, it's far superior to your standard Pecorino Rosso. You're in for.
That's not what I asked for. I asked for Pecorino Rosso. This isn't even a cheese. It's a different product.
It is. And it's specially prepared for taste and texture. I know it looks different, but I'm sure you'll be pleased with the flavor. I can guarantee you won't be disappointed.
I'm not convinced. I asked for pecorino rosso, and I don't think you're being honest with me. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate.
No, it's not a fire. It must be the horsemen of the apocalypse.
Horsemen of the apocalypse. I don't believe that. I want to see it for myself.
No, you cannot see it. It's too dangerous.
It's not safe to stay here. We need to get out now. Ah, Chief, I think the house is on fire.
What fire? There is no fire here, Chalmers. Just the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, come to pay us a visit. Now thank you for lunch, and have a nice day.
Oh, okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You should really check around the house, just in case.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so good of you to join us. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma of abalone cooking is making my mouth water.
Yes, it won't be long now. Would you like a glass of wine while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Very well. Let me fetch a glass for you. Make yourself comfortable. Stupid. Why did I have to ruin it? All that work, and now it's ruined. Now I'll never get to taste it. This really isn't fair. It's okay. I'll just have to make something else. There's always something else to cook. I can make something else I like, and it will still be delicious. Oh. If I could find something outside the window that looks like a loaf, it might substitute for the burnt abalone. I should take a look and see what I can find. Okay, here goes nothing. Let's see what I can find. This could work. It looks like a big piece of bread. That'll make a great replacement for the abalone. Perfect. Time to get it back inside and see if it works. Now to see if this works. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just the steam from this steamed abalone I'm making. You know how it is.
Gets a bit smoky.
That's clearly not just steam. What's going on here, Skinner?
Well, the stove is acting up and the flames got a little out of control. But I've got it under control now and the fire is out.
Mr. Skinner, what is this supposed to be? I thought I asked for abalone.
Oh, of course. This is a delicacy called loaf in this part of the country. It's an old family recipe, and I'm sure you'll love it.
I was promised abalone? What exactly is loaf?
It's a dish that uses a blend of different flavorful ingredients to produce a unique taste. You'll find that it's unlike anything you've ever eaten before.
Is a loaf even a real thing? What's going on? Why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, that's just Ma'am Lambo. Nothing to worry about. It's perfectly safe.
Mom Lambo, what's that?
It's a traditional cooking ritual. Nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see it? Well, thank you for lunch. I really have to be going. I should check on that fire.
What fire? Everything is fine here, just Mum Lambo.
Okay. I'll see you later.
Bye, have a good day.
Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They just can't agree. A different opinion. A fuss every day. From lies and deception. Their laughs won't cease. Memories they'll keep. In town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of food is tantalizing. It may not be ready yet, but it will be soon.
Thank you, Skinner. Mom, it smells delicious.
It should be ready just in time. Have a seat, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. In the meantime, can I offer you something to drink? Why did I have to be so careless? Is this really how it's supposed to end? He sighs. Thanks a lot, Aloy. Now I'm here without my A-car, feeling ridiculous. What do I do now? Nothing ever seems to go my way. I guess I will just have to start again from scratch. All right, Rome Beauty, here I come. This old barn down the road looks like it's got the parts I need to build my new car. I just need to get it here. If I can find a way to get it here, if I can find a way to get it, I know I can get this car running again. Come on, Rome. What are the odds that they won't notice the barn behind them? I guess I'm gonna have to find a way to transport it over here. Looks like it's time to get creative. Let's see, I could use a tow truck or something. Maybe I can find a couple of strong friends to help drag it over. Or maybe I could disassemble it so it fits in my truck and drive it over. Or maybe I could find a large trailer to put it on. Right, I better start getting some details down. First things first, I'll need some heavy-duty rope. Let's see, what else? Well, I need a flatbed trailer or a car hauler, and I definitely need some tools.
All right, I think that's a good start. Now, I just have to figure out how I'm gonna get it over here. Guess I'd better get planning.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just cooking up some steamed car, and the steam must have been thick. It's really quite delicious. I was getting some fresh air by the window.
You're not fooling me, Seymour. The kitchen is on fire. What are you hiding?
No, it's not. Nothing is on fire. It's just a little steam. I swear.
Skinner, why on earth would you get Rome Beauty apples instead of cars?
Sorry, Professor Chalmers. I know I shouldn't have done that. I was trying to surprise you with a special treat. These Rome Beauty apples are some of the tastiest apples around, so the thought of having them for lunch made me really excited. I'm sorry if it wasn't what you were.
But Skinner, why not cars? I specifically said cars.
Yes, I know, and I apologize again. I was just so eager to try the Rome Beauty apples that I couldn't help myself. They are truly special, and I knew you would appreciate them too. I will make it up to you. I will make it up to you. I promise.
Well, Skinner, I'm not sure that's the best decision you could have made. We'll talk about this more tomorrow. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get help.
It's nothing to worry about. The kitchen just has a few wampus. It must be nothing more than a prank.
A prank? Let me see what's going on in there.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's nothing more than a harmless prank.
Skinner, I'm not leaving until I see it for myself. I want to make sure everyone is safe. Mr. Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the wampus trying to escape the furnace.
What? No, there's a real fire, Mr. Skinner. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry, that's just the wampus trying to keep warm. It'll go away soon enough.
No, Mr. Skinner, I'm serious. We need to get out of here now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely place. Is that the smell of Stephanosaurus I smell?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready, but not quite yet. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, please. What do you have?
We have tea, coffee, milk, and juice. How could I have been so careless? That was my last Stephanocarius. Now it's ruined, and I'll have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I'll just have to accept it and move on. Ah, the perfect solution. The vineyards of the Pan wine region in Hungary are known for their quality wines, and I'm sure they will have the perfect replacement for my burnt Stephanocarius. I will have to get on the phone with a few different wineries and see if I can find what I need. All I have to do is find a winery willing to help me out. There's sure to be someone out there that will be able to help me find the perfect replacement for my lost Stephanocarius. This could be the perfect opportunity to try something new and explore the fantastic wines of the Pan wine region. I just need to do some research and figure out which winery is the best option for my needs. This could be the start of something great.
Skinner, what are you doing? And why is there smoke filling the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. It was just, steam from my steam Stephanocarius. I was just adding some herbs and spices to it. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and I know something is burning. Now tell me the truth.
All right, fine. There was a small fire in the kitchen, but I was able to put it out before it caused too much damage. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, no one has ever heard of a Pan wine region. Where did you get this from?
The labels on the bottles, they were clearly marked Pan wine region. It was just a regional expression.
Do you honestly expect me to believe that? I think an explanation is in order.
Well, I did some research and found out that there is a wine region in Hungary called the Pan wine region, and I thought it made a great replacement for Stephanocarius. It's a very flavorful and unique variety.
Skinner, that's still not a satisfactory explanation. I would like to know where you got the wine from and why you chose to substitute one variety for the other. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No. It's just some spook light. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see it then.
No. There's no need to worry. Everything is fine. It's just some spook light.
Then why don't you show me? Well, Skinner, it's been a pleasure having lunch with you, as always. I think I should be getting back now.
Yes. It has been a most enjoyable afternoon. I'd be more than happy to have you over for lunch again whenever you'd like. But for now, I'm sure you'll want to be getting back.
Yes, thank you. Goodbye, Skinner.
Take care, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of the day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells good in here.
I'm glad you noticed. It's sausage. I'm making breakfast. It'll be ready soon. Would you like to join me?
That sounds wonderful. I'd love to. Thank you.
Excellent. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll get us some coffee and I'll let you know when the sausage is done. Fuck. I burned the damn sausage.
I can't believe I made such a stupid mistake.
Damn, this is so frustrating. I'm just having a really shitty day. Ow, wish someone was here so I could vent. But it's just me and my thoughts. Why can't I get today, right? Looks like I'm gonna have to brave the elements if I'm gonna get some fishtail palm to replace this burned sausage. Damn it. Why did this have to happen? All right, here goes nothing. Ready, set, go. Why is it so cold out here? Fuck. Oh, there's a grove of fishtail palm over there. All right, this should do it. That's it. Got it. Now to get back inside before I freeze off my nose hairs.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making a steamed sausage, and there's some steam in here.
What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air.
Skinner, what is going on here? Where is the sausage?
Well, sir, you see, the sausage had a medical emergency and had to be rushed to the vet's. So I thought it best to substitute with the fishtail palm, as it is a wholesome and nutritious meal.
Skinner, you expect me to believe that? Fishtail palm is not a thing.
Actually, sir, it is. The fishtail palm is a type of plant that is native to Southeast Asia and is used in soups and stews to give them a unique flavor. I think you'll find that it is a perfectly suitable alternative. Plus, it's a great source of protein.
That still doesn't explain where the sausage went. What's going on with the kitchen, Skinner? It smells like something is burning.
Don't worry. Nothing at all. Just a bit of a, Balrog. Don't worry about it.
Balrog? What is that? Can I see it?
No, it's fine. Just leave it be. Nothing to be concerned about.
But I want to see it. Okay, I'm leaving now. Thank you for lunch, sir.
You are quite welcome. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Oh my goodness, the house is on fire.
What? Oh, no, it's just a Balrog. Do not worry yourself. Just go on your way and have a nice day.
All right then, if you say so. See you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells wonderful. What is that delicious aroma?
Oh, there, Superintendent Chalmers. That is the smell of my favorite dish, kabsa. It should be ready soon.
Kabsa. That sounds intriguing. What is it?
Kabsa is an Arabian dish made with toasted spices, basmati rice, and meat or chicken. It is often served with vegetables and salad. God, how could I have been so careless? All the hard work I put into making this delicious kabsa, and now it's ruined. I'm so frustrated and embarrassed. Please help me figure out what to do. Maybe I can salvage something. I'll chop the burned parts away, add more spices, and hope for the best. Please help me, God. God, please help me find a way to replace the burnt kabsa with pandanus. I need a miracle. If I can find some pandanus, I can surely make a delicious meal that will be as good as the original. I hope that I find something out there that can help me. I'm sure something will come to me soon. What do I have to lose? It's worth a try. Please, God, grant me this miracle.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I thought I heard flames.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir.
Just a bit of steam from the delicious steamed kabsa I'm making.
It's nothing to worry about.
Steam or smoke? I want to know what you're doing in here and why you're trying to make an escape out the window.
I'm sorry, sir. It was just a misunderstanding. I was just trying to get some fresh air, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us this instead of the kabsa we asked for?
You see, I found out about this amazing recipe for pandanus, and I thought it would be an interesting change of pace. It's supposed to be very flavorful and exotic.
But we didn't ask for pandanus. We asked for kabsa.
Yes, I know that now. But at the time, I just thought this was a great opportunity to try something different. I hope you all enjoy it.
Skinner, are you sure that you didn't just make a mistake? Skinner, I can see the fire. We have to do something.
No. That's just La Fuego. You don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, I can see the flames and smoke. We need to evacuate now.
No. That's just La Fuego. It's nothing serious. I'm sure it will be taken care of soon.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I need to see this La Fuego. Let's take a look. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going.
That's right. Off you go. And don't forget, La Fuego.
Right. See you around, Skinner.
Goodbye. And remember La Fuego.
I will.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Oh, thank you, Principal Skinner. I have been looking forward to this meal all day.
Just make yourself at home. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
I would love one. Anything non-alcoholic would be fine.
I have tea, coffee, and juice. What would you like? Oh no, I've burned the tenem. How could I be so careless? How am I ever going to explain this to anyone else? I'm all alone, with nobody here to help me. Well, nobody but you, devil. I suppose you're here to gloat now. What do you want? What are you waiting for? Go ahead and take me. I don't care anymore. So, this is what I need to do. I need to take the seed of Andersonia and plant it in the scorched earth. If I can manage to make it grow, it should replace the Burtonam perfectly well. And if I am successful, I will be able to restore life to this land once again. I know I can do it. I just need to stay focused and have faith that I can accomplish this. Come on now, old chap. You've got your work cut out for you. Let's get to it. With the help of the devil, I'll be able to pull this off. Here we go. Somehow, someway, I know that I'll make this work. I'm gonna bring this land back to life.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just, preparing a steamed tenem. It must be the steam that's making all the smoke.
I don't believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what's really going on.
Okay, you got me. I was trying to bake a pizza, and I didn't realize how hot the oven was. I guess that smoke must be from the pizza burning.
Skinner, what is this? Is this the tenem you said you were bringing us?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Tenem has a highly distinctive taste. Andersonia is its close cousin, but there are subtle flavors that separate the two.
That's why I thought it would be the best option for this meal.
Do you take me for a fool, Skinner?
I know what the difference is between Tenem and Andersonia.
Now explain to me why we are not eating the food you said you were bringing us.
Well, I had to make a last-minute substitution because supplies of tenem were running low at the store. Then I remembered that Andersonia is a great alternative, so I decided to get that instead. I'm sure you can appreciate that it was a difficult decision, but in the end, I think it worked.
Skinner, don't try to make excuses. Tell me the truth, or else I'll have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, stop lying. The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, it's just a monochrome rainbow. There's no fire, I promise.
I don't believe you. Let me see it for myself.
No, there's no need to see it. I'm telling you it's a monochrome rainbow, and you should trust me.
I'm not going to trust you until I can see this for myself. Let me take a look at it. What the? Skinner, is there something wrong? Is your house on fire?
No, nothing is wrong. I thought we could do with a little monochrome rainbow in here. Doesn't that sound nice?
Sure, Skinner, but we need to get out of here if your house is on fire.
Oh no, my house is not on fire. Don't worry about it. We're perfectly safe here.
Skinner, I think we should go outside. Come on, let's go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you care for a drink while we wait for the penny rigate to finish cooking?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Have a nice Pinot Noir or a crisp Sauvignon Blanc that should pair nicely. What would you like? Dang it. Agate, how could I have been so careless? I must have been distracted. Now I have to start over again and make some more. This totally ruins my plans for dinner tonight. It's okay, maybe I can salvage something here. I'll just have to get creative. I think I see something outside the window that could work as a replacement for the burnt penarigate. Orontium. Yes, that should work. Now I just need to figure out how to get some of it and how to prepare it. I know I should start by asking around to see if anyone has any orontium I could use, and maybe doing some research online about how to cook it. Okay, I'm feeling a bit more confident now. Yes, I can do this. I just need a plan. Time to get to work. Okay, time to get to work.
What is going on in here? It looks like a fire.
No. It's just steam from the steamed penny rigate I'm making. Can I offer you a plate? It's about done?
No, I don't want any pasta. I want to know what you're doing and why this room is full of smoke.
Oh, the smoke is from the oven roasted vegetables I'm making. I just put them in the oven a few minutes ago. But I promise no fires here.
Skinner, why did you bring orontium instead of penarigate?
Well, I had a vision from the ancient chef gods who instructed me to bring orontium instead. It is part of a sacred ritual that must be completed to bring peace and harmony to the kitchen.
That's a bit far-fetched, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolutely. I'm just doing what the gods have told me to do. I wouldn't lie to you.
Well, okay then. I guess I'll take your word for it. Let's get the orontium cooking. Is there a fire in the kitchen? I smell something burning.
No, it's just a moonbow. You can't see it, but I can assure you it's there.
I'd really like to see this moonbow. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid it's not visible to the naked eye, but I assure you it's there.
But I smell something burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, Skinner, I'd better get going. Thanks for lunch.
Chalmers starts to leave, but then notices a reflection of fire in the window.
Skinner, what appears to be a fire is raging in your house. Are you going to do something about it?
Oh, that's just the moonbow.
Don't you worry about that, Principal Chalmers. Everything is perfectly under control.
Moonbow? Skinner, you can't be serious. Your house is on fire.
No, you must be mistaken, Principal Chalmers. That's just the moonbow. It's quite harmless.
Skinner, you need to leave your house immediately. There is a fire raging, and you won't be safe if you don't evacuate now.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The faluda isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful. How have you been?
Pretty good. How about you? What brings you over?
Oh, I'm just in the area and thought I'd drop by. It's been too long since we've had a chance to catch up.
I agree. It's great to see you. Would you like something to drink while we wait for the faluda? Why did this have to happen? How could I be so careless? I had been looking forward to this for so long, and now it's ruined. Why? I just wanted to make something nice for myself, and now it's all gone. Please, gods, if you can hear me, show me some mercy and help me fix this situation. I promise I won't be so careless again. Please, help me. Oh, gods, grant me the courage to do something bold and daring. Please give me the strength to replace this burnt faluda with a tequila slammer. If I can make this happen, I promise to always be more daring in the kitchen. Amen? Right then, here goes nothing. Come on, Skinner, you can make this happen. You can do this. Okay, let's start by gathering the ingredients. Agave syrup, tequila, lime juice, simple syrup, club soda, and some ice. Now let me get to work. Time to mix the agave syrup, tequila, lime juice, and simple syrup in a shaker. Give it a good shake and let it sit for a few minutes.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed faluda. It's just steamed, Principal Chalmers. Nothing to worry about, I promise.
Skinner, that smells like smoke. Are you trying to tell me this kitchen isn't on fire?
No, I'm not. I swear it's just steam from the faluda I'm making.
Skinner, this isn't faluda. It's tequila slammer. What is going on here?
Oh, no. You see, my friend at the food court had run out of faluda, so he offered me a regional specialty instead. It's called a tequila slammer, and it's quite popular in this area. It's sweet, tangy, and a little bit spicy. A perfect treat.
Regional specialty? I've never heard of it. What kind of ingredients does it have?
Oh, it's made with tequila, lime juice, and Sprite. It's a real crowd pleaser.
This is suspicious. Are you sure this is what you were served and not just a quick cover-up for something else? What's going on here? Smells like something's burning.
Oh, no. It must be the halo in here. It's just a harmless effect of the halogen lights.
I don't believe you. Let me see the halo. Is there really a halo in this room?
No, unfortunately, you can't see it. It's not visible to the human eye. It's just a feeling.
Then why does it smell like something is burning? Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be going. It looks like there may be a fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire. Just another beautiful day in Springfield. I'm sure it's only some kind of halo.
Okay. Well, if you say so. I'll just be on my way. Bye.
Bye. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is the buckwheat ready?
It's getting there. Just give it a few more minutes.
All right, I can wait. How have you been?
I'm doing well. And you? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why did I let that happen? Now I have to start over again. No use crying over spilled milk or, in this case, burned buckwheat. I just need to get it over with and start again. What can I do? Maybe if I could get some corn flour, some cheese, some oil, some scallions, and an onion, I could make sofa paraguaya.
That would be a great way to replace the burnt buckwheat. I'd better hurry if I'm gonna get it all in time.
You know what? I'm going to run outside and take a look around and see if I can find what I need. I'm sure I can find something to help me make this sofa paraguaya. Okay, here I go. Wish me luck. Come on, Skinner. You can do this.
What the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I see you climbing out of the window. What are you up to?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. No need to worry. It's just steam from the steamed buckwheat I'm making.
Delicious buckwheat. You should have some.
What? No, I'm not here for food. I want to know why the kitchen is full of smoke and why you were trying to escape out the window.
Oh, I wasn't trying to escape. I was just getting a little fresh air. It was getting stuffy in here.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't buckwheat. It's sofa paraguaya. Are you trying to tell me that this is some kind of regional expression for buckwheat?
That's exactly what I'm telling you. In some places, buckwheat is referred to as sofa paraguaya. It's an accepted alternative name.
But why would the restaurant give us something different than what we asked for? This doesn't make any sense.
Well, the restaurant must have simply made a mistake. We can always ask them to swap it out for the buckwheat we originally ordered.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. This smells like a cover-up. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building immediately.
No, no, no. It can't be a fire. It must be lizard people. I'm sure they'll be gone soon enough, so there's no need to worry.
Lizard people? you talking about? Let me see this fire.
No, we don't need to do that. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Let's just wait it out and see what happens.
No way. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department right now. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I've got to go. There's something wrong in my house.
Don't worry about it. Probably just the lizard people messing with your wiring.
No, I'm sure it's a bit more serious than that. I better go and check it out.
Very well. Have a good day, Mr. Chalmers.
Yeah, you too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready soon. The broken rice is just about done.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm famished. Has there been any word from Superintendent King?
No, sir, not yet. We should expect him shortly.
Very good. Life is still strange without him here.
Indeed it is, sir. Shall I pour you a glass of wine while we wait? Oh, what a disaster. I can't believe I burned the broken rice. Now I've got to start all over again. I just can't take this anymore. Why are you making me go through all of this? This is pure torture. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? I'm tired of this misery. Is this how you want me to live? Is this what you want? Oh, devil. You come to take me away but still offer no solution to this problem. What can be done to replace this burnt rice? Oh, what is this outside the window? Plant Go. I've never seen this plant before, but it looks like it might work. I must find out how to prepare. I must research how to prepare the Plant Go for use as food. I must do my best to figure it out and see if this can be a viable replacement for my burnt rice. Perhaps I should look online. Ask an expert, read books, and experiment.
Yes, that is what I must do. With some hard work, I can find a suitable substitute for this rice.
Let's do this. Let's get to work.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making steamed broken rice. It's a traditional dish my grandmother used to make. I guess there must be a little steam or something in the air.
That's no excuse. You need to tell me the truth and put out the fire.
All right, fine. I was trying to make macaroni and cheese in the oven, but it caught fire. I was trying to put it out by opening the window.
Skinner, what is this? I specifically asked for broken rice.
This is a regional expression, sir. It's a new kind of grain called Plant Go. It's rich in antioxidants, and it's a much healthier option than broken rice. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, that's clearly not true. Where did you get this?
I got this from a nearby farm. They specialize in producing rare and exotic grains.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept this. Bring me back the broken rice that I asked for. Excuse me, Skinner, but why won't you let me see the fire in the kitchen?
No. It's not a fire. It's lizard people. They must have snuck in while we were distracted.
Don't worry, I've got it under control. No need to investigate further.
If it's not a fire, then why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
Well, you see, it's a special kind of smoke that only lizard people can produce. We should just leave it be and try to ignore it. No need to cause a commotion.
This is serious. We need to take action. Are you sure it's not a fire? Okay, I think I'm going to be heading off now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. You seem like a good guy.
Thanks, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, by the way, it looks like there's a bit of smoke coming from over there. Is something burning?
Yeah, it sure looks like it. You should probably do something about that.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers can't seem to get along. They bicker, they fight, they sing their own song. Though Skinner lies and fibs quite a lot, still they stay close and make a good pair at the top. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Arctic roll is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It does indeed. Let me show you around. The living room is this way.
Fantastic. Lead on.
The kitchen is toward the back. The Arctic roll is just about ready. How could I have been so careless? I should have checked the oven more often. Now I've ruined the Arctic roll. What a waste of time and energy. It's no use. I can't do anything to fix this now. Oh, why did I have to make such a stupid mistake? Okay, I need to find some Trigonella phoenum Gracum to replace the burnt Arctic roll. I guess I better start by looking outside the window to see what I can find. There's a patch of weeds off in the distance. That could be it. Let me see if I can get a better look. Yes, it looks like it is Trigonella phoenum Gracum. Now I just need to figure out how to harvest it without getting stung by bees. Maybe I can use my net to scoop the weeds up without getting too close. That should work. And in no time I should have enough fenugreek to make a delicious replacement for the Arctic roll.
What are you doing? What is going on in here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent. Just cooking up some delicious Arctic roll. I put it in the steamer, and the steam made everything kind of smoky in here, that's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I, dropped something and was trying to retrieve it.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring something other than the Arctic roll?
Well, I have been doing some research into the ancient art of culinary alchemy, and this particular herb has the ability to transform a dish into something even more delicious.
That sounds highly unlikely. Where'd you get this herb?
Oh, it's a closely guarded secret, but let's just say it was harvested from a sacred grove by a mysterious tribe deep in the heart of the Amazonian jungle.
That's impossible. I demand an explanation. Skinner, can you smell that smell? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire. It must be the dwarf lord come to visit. No need to worry.
Why? I'm sorry, I don't believe you. Can I please see it for myself?
No, you're not allowed. This is a private business matter. Don't worry about it.
This is ridiculous. I need to see it with my own eyes. Something is obviously wrong, and I'm not leaving until I know what it is. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. But I think we should probably leave. The house is on fire.
Oh no, it must be a tiny dragon or some kind of dwarf lord. Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious. I think we should go.
No, it's just a tiny dragon or a dwarf lord. We'll be fine, I promise. Let's go back inside and continue with lunch.
I don't know, Skinner. It doesn't look safe. I think we should leave now.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to join us this morning. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Good morning, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Indeed it is. We're making breakfast sandwiches. Just a few more minutes and they'll be ready.
Sounds great. May I help with anything?
No. You just enjoy some coffee while we finish up here. We'll have you served in no time. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the breakfast sandwich. How am I going to explain this one to my wife? I better figure out something quick. Come on, Skinner. Think. What are my options here? I could make something else. But I don't have the ingredients, and I don't have the ingredients. I guess I'll have to settle for going out and grabbing something else. Ugh, this is so frustrating. All right, looks like I've got just the thing for a perfect replacement for my breakfast sandwich. Fat King, time to get cooking. First step, heat up some oil in the pan. Let's get started. Next, chop up some king and throw it in the pan. Mom, smells great already. Now it's time to add some spices and sauces to give it that delicious flavor. A pinch of salt and a dash of sugar should do the trick. Now to fry it up until it's nice and crispy. Ready to go.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I was making a steamed breakfast sandwich. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. It's clearly on fire in here. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, it was a malfunctioning toaster that started the fire, but I put it out before it spread.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Where is the breakfast sandwich we ordered?
Ah, yes, the sandwich. I'm sorry about the mix-up, Principal Chalmers. You see, this is a regional delicacy known as Fat King. It's quite popular around these parts. It's an old family recipe that has been passed down through generations. It's really quite delicious.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you switched the order.
No, Principal Chalmers, I assure you I did not. I simply happened to stumble upon this wonderful dish and thought you all would enjoy it. I promise, this is the real deal.
Skinner, I'm warning you now. I'm going to investigate this further. I suggest you tell me the truth. What is happening in the kitchen? It smells like something is burning.
It's not a fire, it's mummification. You can't see it. It's too complicated to explain.
I need to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, no need. Trust me, it is mummification. Nothing to worry about.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I really need to see for myself. Please, let me in the kitchen. Oh my goodness, the house is burning down. We must get help.
No. It's just a bit of mummification. Nothing to worry about.
We should call the fire department. We have to get out of here now.
No. It's just part of the preservation process. No need to worry.
Dr. Skinner, we have to go. Now, please, let's get out of here before the fire takes over the whole house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells good in here.
I'm making Empire biscuits. They should be ready soon.
I look forward to trying them. May I help you with anything?
No, thank you. I'm almost finished. Oh no. I can't believe I burned the Empire biscuit. It was supposed to be a special treat for tonight. What a mess I've made. Well, I guess I'll just have to make another one. I better hurry, though, or everyone will be wondering what happened to the dessert. Maybe I can use the leaves from that tree outside the window to make locro. I bet the stems and leaves of the tree have a nice flavor, and I could mix it with some other ingredients to make a tasty version of the traditional dish. I'll have to do some research first and make sure I have the right ingredients and recipe. This could be a great replacement for the burnt Empire biscuit. I just need to make sure I have enough time and the right supplies. Then I can get to work on this delicious dish. Now what should I call it? Locro Royale. That has a nice ring to it. Okay, I think I'm ready to give this a try. I'm gonna make Locro Royale.
What is going on in here? The room is full of smoke. Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, it's just a bit of steam from the steamed Empire biscuit I'm making. Please don't worry. Everything is under control.
Skinner, I can see the smoke and flames coming from the oven. What have you done?
Oh, that. It's just a bit of extra heat. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, why did you bring the wrong food?
My apologies, sir. I thought a change could do us some good.
The truth is, I heard a rumor about a new dish that was all the rage in Argentina. It sounded lip-smackingly delicious, so I decided to try it out. I'm sure you'll love the locro. It's...
Skinner! That's not an acceptable answer. Now tell me the truth.
All right, fine. The truth is, I received an urgent phone call from a high-ranking official of the Empire Biscuit Company. He told me they had a small supply shortage and asked if I could pick up an alternative. Naturally, I couldn't say no to such a powerful figure, so I complied.
Skinner, I'm not buying any of this. Last chance. Why did you bring the wrong food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's just a nightmare. There is no fire. There can't be any fire.
Let me see. Show me the kitchen.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. Don't worry, it's just a nightmare.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to get out of here now. Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I better be going now.
All right, Chalmers. Have a good one.
You too, Skinner. And good luck with the fire.
What fire? This is just a nightmare. It'll all be over soon.
Yeah, sure. See you around.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your invitation is most appreciated.
We're not quite ready yet. The fashing is still cooking.
No need to rush. Is there anything I can do to help?
As a matter of fact, yes. Could you set the table? Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to enjoying this fashing. What a disaster. I can't believe I let this happen.
How could I be so careless? This isn't like me at all.
Oh, God, if you're out there, please help me find something to replace this burnt fashing with stamadium. I can't do this alone. I need your help. Please, show me the way. I see a tree outside. Maybe the leaves of the tree can be used as the stamadium. I'll have to find a way to make them into the material I need. Thank you, God, for guiding me to this solution. I will try my best to figure out a way to make this work. Now, how can I make the leaves into the material I need? It's gonna take some trial and error, but I'm determined to find a way to make this work.
What are you doing in here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just making some steamed fashing. It's a traditional Bavarian dish. The steam must have caused all the smoke.
That's not steam, that's smoke. And I know you were not making steamed fashing, so don't lie to me. What were you really doing in here?
Well, I was trying to make some burnt offerings to appease the gods. I thought it might bring us good luck.
Skinner, I don't know what this stamadium is, but it looks nothing like fashing. What is going on here?
Well, you see, Professor Chalmers, stamadium is actually an old regional expression for fashing. We've been using the term for centuries here in the Midwest.
I'm afraid it's a bit of a local secret.
Skinner, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Are you sure this isn't just an attempt to pull one over on me?
No. I assure you, Professor Chalmers, I'm telling the truth here. Stamadium is an old regional term for fashing. Truly.
I doubt that. I think you're just trying to pass off an inferior product as the real thing. How do I know you're not lying to me? Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's just a heat mirage. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look for myself and see?
No, it's too dangerous. I'm sure it's just a heat mirage.
But I'm sure I smell smoke and I think I see flames. Skinner, the house is burning down. We need to leave right now.
What fire? I'm not seeing any flames. Must be a heat mirage.
Skinner, we don't have time for this. Come on, we need to get out of here now.
No need to worry. Everything is fine. Now I guess it's time to say our goodbyes.
Yes, thank you for lunch, but we need to leave now.
Superintendent Chalmers, what a pleasure to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here. Is that an Eckley's cake I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
That's all right. I'm looking forward to trying it. So what have you been up to lately?
Oh, I've been keeping busy. I'm always looking for interesting new projects to work on. That was such a stupid thing to do. I can't believe I burned the Eckless cake. I can't even serve this now. I'm such an idiot. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's figure out what I can do now. Maybe I can just make something else for dessert. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. That street vendor outside the window looks like he's selling egg waffle. It's not as good as the burnt Eckley's cake, but it might do in a pinch. Do I have any money on me? Oh, I think so. Okay, I'll head down, buy the egg waffle, and see if it'll do. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Ooh.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky?
Steamed Eckley's cake. It's the newest recipe I'm trying out.
Really? That's strange because it looks like you're trying to sneak out of the window.
Now? Tell me the truth. Is there something burning in here?
No, I swear. There's no fire. I must have stirred up some dust when I was preparing the cake. That's all it is.
Skinner, what gives? It's not Eckley's cake. It's an egg waffle. What happened to the Eckley's cake?
Well, you see, this is actually part of a special promotional offer. We're offering something special and different. An egg waffle.
It's a delectable treat that will really tantalize your taste buds. Plus, it's very nutritious, full of protein and other essential vitamins and nutrients to keep you.
That's a very elaborate lie. And it seems awfully coincidental that this special promotional offer lead to the swap of an Eckley's cake for an egg waffle. You don't expect me to believe that, do you?
Look, I'm not lying. I'm just trying to make sure that you get the best possible experience with your purchase.
And an egg waffle is definitely the way to do it. The combination of the moist, fluffy egg base with crisp outsides and sweet insides give you the perfect ending to...
That's a nice speech, but stop trying to sell me on the egg waffle and just tell me honestly what happened to the Eckley's cake. Did it go bad or something? What on earth is going on in here? Why is it so hot and smoky in here?
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. It's just a mind flayer.
A mind flare? What's that?
It's just a harmless creature. Nothing to be alarmed about.
But I can smell smoke and feel the heat of a fire. Are you sure it's not a fire? Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better go now. The house appears to be on fire.
What fire? Must be a mind flayer.
No, Skinner, it's a real fire. I think we need to get out of here before it spreads.
Don't be ridiculous. Mind flayers don't start fires. I won't leave until I'm sure it's safe.
You need to get out of here now, Skinner. This is a real fire and it's spreading quickly. I'll call the fire department right away. We have to get out now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to come by. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate the invitation.
It seems my dinner preparations are taking longer than expected. Would you care for a drink while we wait?
Yes, that sounds lovely. What do you have?
I'm afraid I don't keep a very well-stocked bar, but I can offer you some red or white wine or perhaps a beer. God, why did this happen?
How could I be so careless? I was trying to make something special for tonight and now it's ruined. What now?
What do I do?
Well, I guess there's nothing to do but start over. Let's just hope I have enough time before my guests arrive. Please, God, send me something to help me replace this burnt cooking with play raw. I'm so desperate for a solution. I'm all alone, but I know you're here with me. Show me the path to success. I see it. There's a delivery truck parked across the street with a banner that reads announcing the arrival of Play Raw. This is the answer I've been praying for. Thank you, Lord. Now I just have to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that delivery. Time to get to work.
What are you doing?
Oh, nothing to worry about. Just making some steamed cooking. It adds a wonderful aroma to the kitchen.
I was just trying to find a better angle for the steam to come out.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Well, it's, complicated. You see, I really don't want to admit this, but I accidentally started a small kitchen fire while cooking and the smoke was starting to fill the room, and so I was trying to find a way out quickly.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for food, and you're giving me what appears to be a bowl of leaves?
No, sir. This isn't leaves.
This is a special blend of rare, exotic spices combined with the finest fruits of the season. It's a new recipe I'm trying out, and I think you're gonna love it.
It looks more like a bowl full of weeds.
No, sir. These are special leaves that I handpicked and dried myself. They have amazing health benefits and taste delicious, just like the food you asked for.
This doesn't look like food to me. Are you sure there's no fire? I don't see any smoke.
No, it's not a fire. It's the colors of a rainbow. You just can't see it with your own eyes. It's a special kind of rainbow.
Can I see it?
No, unfortunately you can't. It's too far away. But trust me, it's there.
I'm not so sure. Maybe I should call the fire department just to be sure. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner.
Anytime, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too? Despite the smoke? Is that coming from your house?
It's just a rainbow. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? Maybe you should check it out to be safe?
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Likewise.
The Cabernet Franc is cooking, but it won't be ready until a little later. Can I offer you something else to drink in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm content to wait for the Cabernet Franc if it's almost ready.
Very well. Shall we have a seat while we wait? We can talk while the wine is cooking. Great. Just great. Now I have to start all over again. This isn't how I wanted to spend my night. Oh. I don't understand why this keeps happening. I need to get better at this. I wonder if Binancal will work as well as Cabernet Franc. Let's see if I can find some in the market. I should hurry. I don't want to miss out on the Cabernet Franc season. I'll need to analyze the flavors and aromas of Binancal before I make a decision. I wonder how much Binancal I will need. I should do some research online to figure out the best batch size. I hope I can find a reliable source for the Binancal. I don't have time to deal with any bad batches.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
What is going on here? Tell me the truth.
I was just creating a culinary masterpiece. I was steaming some Cabernet Franc and it created a lot of steam, so I opened the window to let it out. That's all.
You expect me to believe that? The kitchen is full of smoke, not steam. It looks like it's on fire in here. Come on, fess up. What are you really doing?
Okay, you got me. There was an accident with the stovetop. I was trying to get it under control, but I knew you'd be mad, so I was trying to sneak out the window.
Skinner, there is no such thing as bean and caul. Where did you get that food from, and why did you replace the Cabernet Franc?
I had promised my esteemed patron to get them only the finest items available. I got the Binang call from a new supplier who promised to provide us with the very best in premium cuisine. It's a regional expression from the Philippines. I'm sure you'll be very pleased with the quality.
But, Skinner, why did you replace the Cabernet Franc? That's the dish we ordered.
My supplier was out of Cabernet Franc and suggested this substitute as an alternative. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused, but I assure you the Binangkal is of the same high quality that you expect from us here at the restaurant.
Well, all right. I'll take your word for it. Hopefully the Binangkal will be as good as the Cabernet Franc. There's obviously a fire in the kitchen. I can see it. We need to evacuate now.
No, it's just a zombie. It's nothing to worry about.
I need to see it for myself. Let me in the kitchen so I can make sure.
No. There's no need, it's just a zombie.
Either open the door or I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Wait, what's that smell? It smells like smoke, almost like there's a fire somewhere.
Yes, I think there's a fire. Come on, we have to get out of here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The Muntheri Kothu is cooking, but it is not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. The aroma of the Muntheri Kothu is tantalizing. I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
Yes, it will be. Let me get you a drink before we sit down to eat.
A glass of wine would be lovely. Thank you.
Red or white? Why did this happen to me? Why did I ruin the Mundiri Kothu I was so looking forward to? What have I done to deserve this? God, please help me get through this. Maybe I should take a break from cooking for a while and try again tomorrow. I'll remember to check the stove temperature more often. Please guide me through this difficult time. Amen. Dear God, please help me. I'm in need of a replacement for my beloved Munthiri Kothu. I know it's a long shot, but I'm hoping that I can find something outside my window that can help me make this dish. Please guide me and give me the strength to find what I... Thank you, Lord, for answering my prayers. Now let me see what I can find. Here it is, Shoyla. I can see it from here. That's it. Now, I just need to figure out how to prepare it and turn it into Munthiri Kothu. I know I can do it. I just have to be brave and do my best.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. I'm just steaming some Munthiri Kothu, and the steam must have got a bit out of hand. I apologize for the inconvenience.
This isn't steam. This is smoke. Are you trying to cover up something? Tell me the truth or I'll have to take matters into my own hands.
All right, I'm sorry. I got distracted and left a pan of oil on the stove and it caught fire. I panicked and tried to get out the window, but now I have the fire under control.
Skinner, I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. What is this meal you've brought me?
It's a regional specialty, Professor Chalmers. It's called choyola. It's a mix of herbs and spices, and it's incredibly delicious. It's a treat you won't find anywhere else.
I'm not sure I believe you. Is this really Munthiri Kothu?
No, Professor. I assure you, it is without a doubt choyola. It's an incredibly unique dish, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, I suppose I can give it a try. Let's see what this choyela tastes like. What is that smell? Is that smoke?
No, that's Bishop's ring. You should try it.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, I don't have it with me. But trust me, it's Bishop's ring.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I've got to go now.
You're welcome, Chalmers. I'm sure there's no need to worry about a Bishop's ring.
I'm not sure I follow, but okay. Bye then.
Have a day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making Oreos. A special recipe I like to make for special occasions. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be amazing when it's done.
That sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Well, it should be ready soon. In the meantime, let me get you something to drink. What would you like? I can't believe I burned the Oreos. Now I won't be able to enjoy my favorite cereal. I guess I'll just have to settle for something else. It's so stupid of me to burn something that was so good.
Oh, well.
I guess I'll just have to find another snack to enjoy. Oh no! The burned Oreos are all gone. I know, I'll see if I can find some Zaza mushy to replace them. It looks like there's a market nearby. I better hurry and go see if they have any. I'll need to be quick and find some way to transport them back here. Maybe I can borrow a bicycle from someone or take a bus. All right, I'm ready to go. I'll get those Zaza mushy and show those burned Oreos who's boss. Wish me luck. Here I go. Off to the market.
Skinner, what are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, sir. I'm making steamed Oreos. They're a new recipe I'm working on.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What did you do?
I may have accidentally set the stove on fire while I was cooking the Oreos. But I managed to put it out quickly, so no harm done.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for Oreo. And you brought this. Whatever it is. Did you forget my order or something?
No, I remember your order perfectly. These are Zazaza Mushy cereal rings. They're a regional expression of Oreos. It's all the same cereal, just from a different region.
That doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of such a thing. Now tell me the truth. Where did you get these cereal rings?
Well, I went to this specialty cereal store and they had Zaza Mushy. They said it was a regional expression of Oreo A's, and I just knew it would be perfect for you.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You'd better tell me the truth right now, or there will be consequences. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, I'm sure it's just a harmless little Mothman in there. You don't need to worry about it.
Mothman? I think we need to see for ourselves. Can I take a look?
No, absolutely not. We don't have time for that. We need to get out before the fire spreads.
But Skinner, I'm telling you there's a fire in there. Skinner? I think maybe you should come out and look at the house.
Mothman, what are you talking about? There's no fire. No need to worry.
No, there's a real fire at your house. I think you should come out and look.
That's impossible. There's obviously no fire. Must be a Mothman.
No, Skinner. This is serious. You need to come out and look. Now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A classic comedy pair. Making each other look silly is what they do share. Misadventures and pratfalls. They always get in a fight. Come see Skinner's schemes and Chalmers' plight. In town tonight.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What an interesting smell. What have you got cooking?
Oh, it's just a salami I'm making for lunch. It's not quite done yet, but should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Certainly, if it isn't too much trouble.
Not at all. What can I get you? I can't believe I burnt the salami. What kind of chef am I? This is ridiculous. Why can't I just get it right? Well, maybe I just need to slow down and pay more attention to what I'm doing. Maybe I should stick to simpler dishes until I get the hang of it. All right, let's see what I can do with this pringolata. Looks like I need some chocolate syrup, maybe some cream and cherries. I'll need some sort of mold too. Now, what can I use to form the pringolata into a salami shape? Aha, I have it. This empty yogurt container will do the trick. Now let's see. Melt some chocolate chips in the microwave, mix up the cream and cherries, pour the mixture into the yogurt container, and place the container in the fridge for a few hours. Voila, the perfect replacement for the burnt salami. Great, now all I have to do is slice it up and serve it with my favorite pizza toppings. Delicious.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, that's nothing. Just the steam from my steamed salami. It's a new recipe I'm working on.
You expect me to believe that? What's really going on here? Tell me the truth.
Well, okay, it looks like the kitchen may be on fire.
What kind of food is this? This certainly isn't salami. I'm quite certain I asked for salami.
No, it's... This is a special type of salami. It's a rare kind only found in the Mediterranean. It's called pringolata. It's a bit more expensive, but I thought it would make a better addition to the lunch than the average salami.
This looks nothing like salami. You told me it was salami.
No, I said this was a special type of salami that is difficult to get.
It's a unique specialty item. It's like a work of art and has been perfectly crafted with a special blend of herbs and spices to make it even more delicious.
Skinner, I think you need to tell me the truth. What is this? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, I refuse to believe it is on fire. This must be the work of the elves. We shouldn't be concerned. I'm sure it won't last long.
I have to see it for myself.
No, we don't need to go in there. Trust me, the elves are just getting a little playful. I'm sure it will all be over soon.
I'm not leaving until I see the smoke and flames myself. Wow, Skinner, I have to go. Thanks for lunch, but I think your house might be on fire. You should get that checked out.
No, there's no fire. It's the elves again.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Don't worry, it's just some silly elves.
If you say so, Skinner. Take care.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Skinner. Is that the smell of Dum Dum Pop's cooking?
It is, although I'm afraid they aren't quite ready yet.
Ah, well, I'm sure they'll be delicious when they are done.
I hope so. Please have a seat and I'll get you a cold drink. I can't believe I burned the Dum Dum Pop. I was so close to having a delicious snack. What a waste of time and energy. I've got to be more careful next time. This is why I can never stay focused on one thing. I always mess up. I need to start paying more attention to the tasks at hand, otherwise I'll never succeed. Well, I suppose I'm gonna have to get creative here. Let's see. There's a canarina tree outside the window. If I can figure out how to open this window, maybe I can get some of the ripe fruit from up there. I'm sure I can find some way to make a canarina. Base dum-dum pop. Damn it. Why didn't I get this fixed earlier?
Oh well, nothing to be done now but try something new.
Let's do it. Okay, here we go.
See, manages to open the windows now. All I have to do is figure out how to get the canarina fruit down. How?
Wait a minute. I know. I can use a rope and make a pulley system to get the fruit down. That should work. All right, here we go. He breathes a sigh of relief. Finally, I can get the job done. Let's go get the canarina fruit.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
This isn't smoke. It's steam. Yes, steam. Yes, steam from the steam dum-dum pops I'm making.
Unbelievable. Put out this fire now.
Okay. Don't worry. I'll handle it.
Wait, Skinner, what's the deal with the replacement food? Is this really a regional expression?
Why, yes. Canarina is a regional expression here in the Northeast. It's a flavorful treat made from a mix of fruit and nuts. It's a well-known secret around these parts. Everyone loves it.
That sounds unusual. Why didn't you just tell me the truth? Why did you lie?
I didn't lie. I just wanted to make sure the kids got something they'd enjoy. Canarina has been on the rise in popularity, and I thought they deserved something special. I hope you understand.
Well, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I still think it would have been better to tell me the truth. We need to evacuate the kitchen now. There's a fire.
No. It's not a fire. It's living undead. You can't see them, but they're there.
I'd like to see this so-called living undead for myself. Can you show them to me?
No, I'm afraid not. They're too quick and elusive for the human eye to witness.
Then we need to get everyone out of the kitchen immediately and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going. There's still a lot to do. Take care.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Sure thing. See you soon.
You too.
Oh, by the way, there seems to be a fire. I think your house is burning.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come inside. I trust your trip wasn't too unpleasant.
No, not too bad. Thank you.
Please, make yourself comfortable. The punjana paprika is cooking but not ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Is there anything cold?
Yes, certainly. Would you like a beer or a glass of iced tea? Ah, damn it. I can't believe I burned the punjana paprika. What an idiot I am.
I could have sworn I'd set the timer.
Now that the paprika is ruined, I'm gonna have to start all over again. This is absurd. I can't believe this. This isn't how I envisioned the evening going at all. Now I'm stuck and no one's here to help me. This is so frustrating. Damn it. I need something to replace this burnt paprika. Wait a minute. Is that a lemon tree outside the window? Yes, that'll do.
I'll just pick some lemons, squeeze the juice into the salted vegetables, and voila, turmeric instead of paprika. Now that
will do the trick. All right, let's get to it. I'll need a bowl and a tool to reach the lemons. Found them. Now to pick those lemons and get cooking.
What's going on in here? It's filled with smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed punjana paprika I'm making. It'll be ready soon.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, I'm not. I swear. It's just the punjana paprika. I promise it won't take long.
Skinner, why did you bring back the tarik instead of punjana paprika?
I didn't. I picked up the punjana paprika like you asked. But then a magical fairy appeared and swapped out the punjana paprika with te tarik. Trust me, it was the last thing I expected.
Skinner! That's an absurd explanation. A magical fairy indeed. This is clearly a case of you making a mistake.
Tell me the truth, or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
Okay. I admit it. I made a mistake. I got confused and picked up the wrong bag of spices. I'm sorry, I'll go back and get the correct spices right away.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. What do we do?
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. That's just the Aurora Australis. Don't worry. Everything's all right.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm sorry. It's not safe to go in there right now.
Well, we have to do something. We have to call the fire department. Wow, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. Hey, what's that smell?
Oh, that's just the Aurora Australis. We get it here every once in a while. It's quite beautiful, actually.
That's weird. It smells like smoke.
No, it doesn't. It's just the Aurora Australis. Don't worry, it'll pass soon enough.
If you say so. Well, I should be going now. Thanks again for lunch.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
The liver soup is cooking, but it's not quite ready.
That's all right. It's delicious, whatever the temperature.
I'm glad you think so. Can I get you something to drink? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the liver soup. I spent all morning prepping it, and it's ruined now. What's worse is that I don't have any backup. Hey, Gordon Ramsay, tell me how to fix this mess. Aha! I've got it. I'll replace the soup with monkey bread. It should be a perfect substitute. Now all I have to do is figure out how to make it. I guess I'll need flour, baking powder, sugar, butter, and bananas. Now let's see. What other... bananas. Now let's see. What other... Oh, good suggestion. I'll also need eggs, some milk, and some cinnamon. All right. Now I have all the ingredients I need. I think I can do this. Oh, I almost forgot to thank my helpful friend here. Thank you, unnamed character. You really came through for me. Now to get to work. Let's see what kind of monkey bread I can come up with. Time to get baking.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. Well, I was just steaming some liver soup. You see, I thought that it would be a nice treat for dinner tonight.
Liver soup doesn't create this much smoke. What else is going on here?
Nothing else. I swear. I was just trying something new with the recipe, that's all. The stove must have been set a bit too high or something.
What kind of regional expression is monkey bread?
It's an old family tradition in this part of the world. It's been passed down through generations. You won't find it anywhere else.
Do you have any proof of that?
No, but I can assure you that it's a beloved dish around here. It's a classic comfort food that people come from miles around to enjoy.
And what happened to the original soup? Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's just Dubo. Can't you see it? It's most certainly not a fire.
Can I see the Dubo then?
No, I'm afraid it's too late. It's happening too quickly.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. The house is burning down.
No, it's not, Chalmers. It's just Dubo. You know, the winter phenomenon that happens when the sun and the cold air create rainbow-colored ice crystals on the ground. Very beautiful, I must say.
All right then. I'll just be going.
Bye now. Have a good day.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, Cardinal Mazarin is cooking. It won't be ready for a few minutes. May I offer you something to drink?
A cup of tea would be delightful, thank you.
Certainly. Please, have a seat. I'll get the tea. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was supposed to be watching the stove. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. I guess I'll just have to try again. I can't give up. I think I can replace the burnt Cardinal Mazarin with peel fell. I just need to find something to use as a replacement. I'm sure I can find something outside the window to help me out. Maybe a piece of wood or some rocks. I'm sure something out there can work. I'm gonna have to be creative and resourceful. I can do this. Time to get to work. One step at a time, and I'll be able to fix this problem.
What are you doing in here? And why is it full of smoke? Are you trying to burn down the school?
No, of course not. I'm just making a steamed Cardinal Mazarin, and the steam is creating a lot of smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you really doing?
Oh, I was just trying to get some fresh air to clear out the smoke.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this food really called?
Well, I guess you could call it peel fell. That's what the farmer who grows it calls it. It's a dialect of an old language that's spoken in this area.
Skinner, I'm tired of your lies. Tell me the truth.
Okay, I confess. It's not actually called peel fell. It's Cardinal Mazarin. I'm sorry I lied to you. I just wanted to customize the menu a little bit.
That's better. Now apologize to the customers for the confusion. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, that's not true. It's not a fire, it's glory. Can't you see it? If you want to see it, you should come closer and take a look.
But, Skinner, I can smell smoke and there are flames. This is real. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It's glory. Let's just enjoy it. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, I'm not taking any chances. We need to get out. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now.
Oh, it was my pleasure. Please don't let the fire bother you. We have the best firefighters in town, and they'll take care of everything.
Fire! Are you sure?
Yes, of course. Nothing to worry about. We call it the glory of Springfield.
Okay, well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Your house smells delicious. What are you cooking?
Yes, I'm just making a loaf of sugar. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. Do you need any help?
No, I'm almost finished. Would you like a cup of coffee while you wait? God damn it. Why does this always happen to me? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the loaf sugar. I'm gonna be so mad at myself for this. Oh, why am I so stupid? I always seem to mess up the simplest things. I have to get better at this. Fucking hell. Why do I have to replace the burnt loaf with Mallorca cheese? This is going to be so hard to do. All right, let me see what I can find outside the window.
Ah, I see a cheese shop down the street. I think I can make it work. Looks like
I have to make a dash for it. Gotta be quick. Time is running out. I can do this. I can do this. Come on, Skinner, let's go. All right, here we go. Made it. Let's see what they have in store. Mallorca cheese. Yes, this will do the trick.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What is going on?
It's just steam from the steamed loaf sugar I'm making. It's an old family recipe. I was just about to bring it to the table.
That's a lie. The kitchen is on fire. Stop trying to cover it up and put it out. Now!
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
So, you're telling me that what you brought isn't a loaf of sugar, but it's actually Mallorca cheese?
That's exactly what I'm telling you. It's an old regional expression. We call it loaf sugar around here because it's just that delicious. It's such a popular item in our region, you know.
That's not even close to what I asked you. Why is it that you insist on lying and making things up?
I'm not lying. I assure you that loaf sugar is simply the name we give to Mallorca cheese in this part of the country.
it's the same thing, I swear.
No, it's not.
I think you need to tell me the truth. Where did you get this food and why have you brought it to me instead of the item that I asked for?
Excuse me, Skinner. Is that fire in the kitchen? I think I can smell smoke.
Oh no, that's not a fire. I'm sure it's just Dobhar. Shoo! You don't need to see it to believe me.
No, I'm not taking your word for it. I need to see it for myself.
No, I think it's best if you just trust me. It's not a fire. It's Dobhar. Shoo.
No, I need to see it. This is too important to just take your word for it. I have to go, but thank you for lunch. I appreciate it.
You're quite welcome. Have a great day.
Bye now.
Bye.
Wait, what's that noise?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in, come in. The pot roast isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be done soon.
I'm looking forward to it. Thank you for inviting me.
My pleasure. Let me show you around. This is the living room. Here's the TV, and this is my collection of old video games.
Impressive. I haven't seen some of these since I was a kid.
I'm sure you'll have fun trying them out. Shall we sit down and wait for the pot roast to finish cooking? I can't believe I burned the bread. That was supposed to be our dinner. Now what am I gonna do? This is such a mess. Well, I guess I'll have to think of something else. Maybe I can make soup or something easier to cook. That tree branch looks strong enough. I think I can pry it off and use it as a lever to hold the tarantes in place. That should work. Okay, here goes. Well, that was close. Now let's see if this holds. Success. Now I can get back to enjoying the party. I can't believe I figured this out on my own. I'm pretty handy.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What is this burning smell?
It's nothing, sir. Just some steamed bread dough I'm making. It must be the steam.
Skinner, don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire. How did this happen?
Oh, I'm not sure, sir. I guess it must have been a spark from the stove.
Skinner, why did you bring tarantes when I asked for braduro? What's going on here?
Oh, I know this looks suspicious, but I can explain. The braduro truck got a flat tire and they were late delivering it. So I thought it would be better to just get the tarantes in time for the lunch rush. Plus, they told me the tarantes was much more popular with...
Skinner, I don't believe you. You know as well as I do that the braduro truck was never late.
Okay, I admit it. I guess I got carried away by the moment and got the wrong delivery. I'm sorry for taking it upon myself without consulting you first. It won't happen again.
It better not. You should have been more careful and not put the school in jeopardy like that. What on earth is going on here? Smoke is everywhere, and it looks like there's a fire.
It's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just a centaur.
A centaur? Are you sure?
Yes, sir. Absolutely certain. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Can I see it? On second thought, I'd better get going. Thanks again for lunch.
Oh, please don't leave. We were just getting to the best part. Stay here. I'm sure it's just a centaur.
No, I really need to go. Goodbye. Take care.
All right, have a nice day. I'll make sure to keep an eye out for any pesky centaurs.
There, okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sorry the common beans aren't quite ready yet, but I hope you'll enjoy what I have prepared for us. Please have a seat and make yourself at home.
Thank you. I'm sure whatever you have prepared will be delicious.
I'm glad you think so. Let me get you a drink while you wait. Tea or coffee. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the beans. That was supposed to be today's dinner. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll have to start over. I'm sure I can use this to my advantage. I just need to figure out how to make a common bean become an incredible Hulk. What do I need? Maybe some sort of enzyme or catalyst to help speed up the transformation process? Oh, of course. I need some gamma radiation. That should do the trick. Now I just need to find a way to get my hands on some gamma radiation. I wonder if I can build something to create gamma radiation or find some kind of radiation machine that can do the job. This could be a real challenge, but I'm sure I can come up with a solution. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed common bean I've been preparing.
I'm just trying to get some fresh air.
You're lying. Put out the fire now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't common bean, it's Incredible Hulk. Where did this come from?
It's a regional expression. People around here call it Incredible Hulk because of the, green color of the beans.
It's very popular in these parts. I find it quite tasty myself. I hope you enjoy it.
Is this true?
Yes, absolutely. It's an old regional expression that has been passed down for generations.
All right, I'll take your word for it. But if I find out you're lying, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. Where is the fire? I don't see it.
Oh, it's not a fire. It must be an earthquake. You can't see an earthquake.
Can I go and check it out?
No, you better stay here. It's too dangerous to go near the kitchen.
But I think I should go check it out. What if there is a fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. But I think I should be going now. You may not have noticed, but it seems that your house is on fire.
Fire? No. That's just an earthquake. This old house is as sturdy as the day I moved in.
Well, if you're sure. In any case, I should be off. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Ah, Principal Skinner, your house is definitely on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers. So pleased to see you. Welcome to my home. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Something smells delicious.
That would be my famous Snickers. Not quite done yet, but almost. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thanks. I look forward to trying your delicious Snickers.
Well, you certainly won't be disappointed. Please make yourself at home. Ah, damn it. I can't believe I burned the Snickers. I just wanted a quick snack before bed, but now I have nothing. I swear if the devil himself was here, he'd be laughing at me right now. Hey, devil, where are you? Don't you love it when I mess up? Go ahead and show yourself. I'm sure you have something wicked to say. Come on, devil.
I'm sure you can help me out of this conundrum. What can I do to replace these burnt Snickers with something just as delicious? I think I've got it. Just outside my window is a deli, and I bet they have some suppressa. Surely I could trade.
Well, let's find out. I'm off to the dealy, devil. Wish me luck. I'm sure this will work. Pray for me, devil. I'm taking a big chance here.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Where were you going when I saw you climbing out the window?
Nothing really. Just steaming some Snickers. I figured it was an alternative way to enjoy the snacks, you know?
That's not steam. That's smoke. What were you trying to hide?
Nothing. I was just cleaning the stove and got a little distracted.
Regional expression of what? I can't find it in any dictionaries.
It's an ancient form of Italian, sir. Suppressa translates as to savor life in the old dialect. We thought it would be a nice change of pace.
But why Snickers? Why not just give us suppressa from the start?
We wanted to make sure the students were familiar with the brand name, sir. We thought it would lend a certain air of prestige to the new snack.
I see. Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try something new. Carry on. What's all that smoke? Is something burning?
It's just the aurora borealis. There's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. All you need to know is that it's nothing to be concerned about.
I can smell something burning. Well, that was a nice lunch, Superintendent. I'd better be heading off now.
Yeah, sure. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? That must be the aurora borealis. I'm so glad you got to see it.
Yes. Very nice.
Well, safe travels and enjoy your afternoon.
Thank you, Superintendent.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The tonkatsu sauce may not be ready yet, but let me take your coat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm glad to be here. It smells good.
Yeah, I'm making tonkatsu sauce today. I've been working on it all morning, but it's gonna take a few more minutes to get it right.
It sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help in the meantime?
No, thank you. I've got it under control, but I appreciate the offer. Do you want something to drink while you wait? Why did I burn the tonkatsu sauce? I wanted it to turn out perfect. I can't believe I messed up again. Don't worry, it's not the end of the world. You just have to think of something else. Maybe you can make a different sauce or something? I might have to get creative here. I remember seeing this peculiar store across the street that sells all sorts of international products. Maybe they have something that could replace the tonkatsu sauce. Time to go explore. Come on, let's go. I'm sure we can find something there that can replace the tonkatsu sauce. Some perfetti van mele. That will be delicious, and it's the perfect replacement. Come on, let's go. Let's go. There's no time to waste. We can do it.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steamed tonkatsu sauce. I was just checking the doughness of the sauce.
Why were you climbing out of the window? Be honest with me.
Was just looking for some fresh air.
What is this, Skinner? I thought I asked for tonkatsu sauce.
Yes. This is actually a new type of sauce made from a secret recipe. It's called perfetti van mele. It's a limited edition condiment made with an exotic blend of spices and herbs that you won't find anywhere else. It's supposed to be a little tangier than...
I don't care if it's limited edition, Skinner. I asked for tonkatsu sauce.
Yes, of course. But I noticed you hadn't tried this before, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to introduce you to something new. I think you'll really enjoy it. Yay! Goes really well with Japanese cuisine.
I don't care if it goes well with Japanese cuisine. I wanted tonkatsu sauce, and there isn't any here. Excuse me, but will we take a look at this comet you say is responsible for the smoke and heat?
No, it's just too dangerous for us to get close to it. Better if we just let it pass without further investigation.
But how do you know it's really a comet?
Because I said it is. It must be a comet, so don't worry about it.
But why don't we at least take a look out the window and make sure it really is a comet? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be off. Goodbye.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a comet passing by.
Ah, okay. Well, bye.
Bye.
What fire?
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The smell of Mrs. Wagner's pies is already filling the house, though they are not quite ready yet.
It smells delightful. Thank you. It's been too long since I've had a Mrs. Wagner's pie.
Yes, indeed. I do hope you're hungry. Have a seat and we will chat until the pies are ready.
That sounds wonderful. How have you been these days?
Very well, thank you. I've been busy exploring some new hobbies and spending time with my family. What about you? How have you been? Oh, God, what have I done? I'm so sorry, Mrs. Wagner. I promise I'll never do this again. Please forgive me. I'll do anything to make it up to you. I'll bake some new pies right away and make sure they're perfect. I'll call Mrs. Wagner and apologize and let her know that I'm taking care of it. I'll do whatever it takes to make this right. Oh, Lord, if you could just provide me with some langostino. I know I could make Mrs. Wagner the most delicious pies. Please send me this heavenly gift so I can save our beloved pies. Please help me, God. I'm sure if I just take a closer look outside, I'll find the answer. I'm sure of it. Thank you, God. Now let's go see if I can find the langostino I need.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. It's nothing to worry about. Just some steam from the steamed Mrs. Wagner's pies I'm making. It'll clear out in a few minutes.
Skinner, you can't seriously expect me to believe that. This isn't steam, it's smoke. Do you realize this place is on fire?
No. It's nothing like that. The Mrs. Wagner's pies take a little longer to cook than I anticipated. It'll be done soon, I promise.
Skinner, why have you replaced Mrs. Wagner's pies with langostino?
Well, I read that langostino has more protein and minerals than pies, so I thought it would be a healthier choice for our students. Plus, it's an entree that most of them have probably never tried before, so they can broaden their palates.
I think it's a nice change.
Skinner, that sounds like a weak excuse. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Okay, I admit it. I made a deal with a local seafood market to bring in a bulk shipment of langostino. And I figured that this would be a great opportunity to impress them with our school's enthusiasm for trying new ingredients. I'm sorry if I misled you, but I was only trying...
Skinner. That's a much better explanation.
I appreciate your honesty. Just make sure you don't do it again.
I can see that the kitchen is on fire. What is going on here?
I don't think it's a fire. It must be some kind of manifestation. There's nothing to worry about.
Please let me look and see for myself. Is it safe?
No, it's not safe. I don't think it's a fire, but I'm not sure. It might be some kind of manifestation.
We need to get everyone out of here immediately. This isn't something we can ignore. We need to take action. Wow. Strange man Skinner is. I really must be gone now, Skinner. Thank you so much for lunch. It was great.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Have a safe journey back. I hope you can come again soon.
Sure, I'd love to. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, is that smoke I smell?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two of a kind. One is a liar and one is quite blind. Though he's been taken for an awful ride, they're both in town tonight.
See no or.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That'll be the calabaza. It's almost ready, just needs a few more minutes.
What's a calabaza?
It's a delicious squash dish that my wife makes. She's such a good cook. No, I completely burned the calabaza. How could I let this happen? I was so looking forward to it. This is so frustrating. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. There's still plenty of calabaza to work with. That tree outside looks like it has some strong branches. Maybe if I cut one down and attached it to the windowsill, I could fashion a new support structure for the sky bar. I'd have to measure and make sure it was securely attached, but it could be done. Now let's get to work. First, I'll need to get a ladder and measure the length and angles of the branch. Then I'll need to figure out what kind of materials I'll need to make the new support structure, which should be sturdier than the burnt calabazas. I'll also have to cut the branch and sand it. Okay, I'll start by getting a ladder and measuring the outside. Let's get it done.
What the hell are you doing?
What are you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making something. Steamed calabaza. It's a type of squash. It just needs some steam. That's all.
Don't give me that. I know there's a fire in here. Get on with it. Tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was making some homemade firecrackers. I was trying to get them out of the house before they accidentally set off.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't calabaza. Why have you brought me a sky bar instead?
Well, how do you think this sky bar got to be here? I had the calabaza shrub bound with magic twine, and when the stars were aligned and the moon was fully lit, a wizard in the clouds mixed calabaza and sky bar together. And that's what you have here?
Skinner, that story is absolutely ridiculous. I don't believe it for a second. Are you going to tell me what happened, or should I call the authorities?
No, please don't do that. The truth is I made a mistake. I had the wrong grocery list in my hand, and I accidentally picked up the sky bar instead of the calabaza. I'm extremely sorry for the inconvenience I have caused you, and I hope you can accept my apology.
Apology accepted, Skinner, but this really isn't acceptable. You need to be more careful next time. Now let's get the calabaza that I need, and this time make sure it is the right item. Skinner, why won't you admit there is a fire in the kitchen?
There is no fire. I'm telling you, it's sea goat.
Can I see it?
No, you can't.
But how can I know for sure? Well, thank you so much for lunch, Skinner. I should be on my way now.
All right, nice seeing you, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too, Skinner. And don't forget, the house is burning down.
Don't worry about that. It's probably just a sea goat.
Okay then, see you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The vegan cheese is still cooking, but it won't be long now.
Thank you. I look forward to tasting it. I haven't had vegan cheese before.
You're in for a treat. It's one of my specialties, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, I'm sure I'll give it a try. Is there anything else you're serving?
Yes. I've also prepared some delicious roasted vegetables and a hearty lentil soup. Will that do? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to make this vegan cheese and now it's ruined. Why me? What did I ever do to deserve this? Did I do something wrong, Devil? Is this some sort of punishment? What shall I do? I need something to replace this burnt vegan cheese and appease my craving for a savory Chinese flavor.
Wait, I see it. A Chinese grocery store just across the street.
Perfect. I'll make a quick dash and grab the traditional Chinese character I need. Thank you, Devil, for showing me the way. Now I can satisfy my taste buds with the deliciousness of Chinese food. Time is of the essence. I better hurry. Wish me luck. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed vegan cheese. Nothing to worry about here, Chalmers. Just a bit of steam.
Steam? What kind of steam? I don't smell cheese. I smell smoke.
Well, I'm sorry if that's unpleasant, but I'm trying out a new cooking technique. It's no big deal, I promise.
No, Skinner, that's not gonna work. Just tell me the truth. What kind of food did you bring instead of vegan cheese?
Oh, this. Well, this is actually a traditional Chinese cheese. It's a lot more flavorful and has a unique texture that makes it perfect for grating over pasta dishes and adding to salads. I thought it would be a nice change of pace from the usual vegan cheese.
Skinner, stop lying. Just tell me the truth.
Okay. It's actually a kind of processed cheese replacement product. It's not real cheese, but it does have a similar flavor and texture. It should still be a nice addition to your recipes.
Skinner, why didn't you just tell me that when I asked? There's a fire in the kitchen. I can see it. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, there's no fire. It must be a ghost.
A ghost? Come on, Skinner. Let me see it.
No, that's all right. That's not necessary. It must be some kind of supernatural phenomenon.
Skinner, we need to get out of here. The fire is real and it's getting bigger. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really appreciate it. But I'm afraid I have to go now. My house is on fire.
What? That's impossible, my dear fellow. There is no fire, and even if there were, it's only a ghost. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure there's no fire, I'll take your word for it. Goodbye.
Have a good day, Professor Chalmers.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. I'm sorry the bratwursts aren't quite ready yet, but the smell is heavenly.
That's quite all right, Skinner. I'm sure they will be delicious when they are ready. It really smells amazing.
Thank you, Superintendent. It's a family recipe passed down from generations. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Shall we head inside and have a seat?
Certainly, let's go in and get comfortable. I'll check on the bratwurst and let you know when they're ready. Gods, why did I have to burn the Bucyrus Bratwurst Festival? Please help me with this. I just want to enjoy the festival. Please help me fix this. I'm sorry for burning the Bucyrus Bratwurst Festival. I don't understand why this happened. Please help me to rectify this mistake and enjoy the festival again. Come on, be with me now. Please, gods, lend me your strength and replace the burnt.
Bucyrus Bratwurst Festival with something even better. Let it be a butterfly orchid festival.
Let this be a sign that the Bucyrus community has changed for the better, that we are open to new, beautiful things, and that we are strong, resilient, and determined to make our city shine. Let this Butterfly Orchid Festival be a symbol of our shared respect for nature, for one another, and for our community. May the beauty of the festival bring light and joy to our lives. Here's to a beautiful future for Bucyrus. Amen.
What is going on here? And why were you climbing out the window? Is this kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. Nothing's on fire. It's just the steam from the steamed Bucyrus Bratwurst Festival I'm making.
I don't believe you. This kitchen is full of smoke. Put out the fire now.
Okay, okay. I'll grab the fire extinguisher.
I don't think butterfly orchid is a regional expression, Mr. Skinner.
Well, if it isn't regional, it's certainly exotic. It's a very popular delicacy in certain parts of the world. People just love the taste of a delicate flower petal.
That's interesting, but I don't think it has anything to do with bratwurst.
Yeah, it doesn't have to do with bratwurst. No, I was inspired by the unique and wonderful flavors of this particular flower. It's delicately balanced and flavorful, unlike any other you'll find.
So, what you're saying is that this is completely different food than what was originally promised. What's that? Is that smoke?
No, it's, well, the wisp. Just a trick of the light.
Can I see it?
No, it's gone now. Nothing to see here.
But there's clearly smoke. We need to put out the fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really need to be going now. The fire is starting to get pretty out of control.
What fire? There's no fire here. Just a will. Oh, the wisp.
Well, I can see it from here, and the smoke is starting to fill the room. You should really go investigate before the entire house burns down.
Don't worry. I'm sure it's just a trick of the light like a will. Oh, the wisp. Nothing to be afraid of.
Well, I really need to go. You should really do something about that fire before it's too late.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner.
Please, have a seat. The scotolato is cooking and should be ready in a few minutes. Would you like anything to drink?
No, thank you. May I ask what a scotolato is?
Scotolato is a traditional Italian casserole dish with tomatoes, herbs, onions, and sausage. It's quite delicious. Great powers of the heavens, I have made a terrible mistake. I have burned the scotolato. I was so focused on making it perfect, but I have failed. Please forgive me, gods of culinary wisdom, for my mistake and grant me the strength to never let it happen again. I will try harder next time, and I will not let this setback discourage me. I will be more careful and more mindful of my actions. Oh, great gods, I beseech you, please guide me to the magical shyness tree. It is the only thing that can replace the burnt scotolato. I need your assistance to find it. I'm not sure where it could be, but I'm determined to find it. Please show me the way. I'm ready to embark on this journey. Oh, great gods, thank you for hearing my plea. I now set forth with a determined heart in search of the magical shyness tree. May I find it before my scotolato is lost forever? Great gods, thank you for guiding me on this journey. And may I find the shyness tree so I can replace the burnt scotolato.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
I was just making a steamed scotolato. The steam is the cause of the smokiness, not the fire.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
I was just stretching my legs and getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with this regional expression. What exactly is shinesses?
Oh, it's a very popular dish from the island of Corsica. It's a combination of pastrami and scottolato, which is a traditional Italian dish. It's really delicious, I promise.
I have my doubts about this. Is there any way I can verify it?
Sure. I can call the chef from the island of Corsica and have him explain the intricacies of shyness. Or if you'd like, I can even have the chef send you a sample of it for you to try for yourself.
That would be great. I would love to try it for myself. Why won't you let me see the moquette, Membe?
There's no need. I'm handling the situation and you should stay out of it.
But I can smell the smoke. There must be a fire. Please let me see it so I can help.
There is no fire. It is moquette. Bembe. I'm taking care of it, so I need you to stay back and not interfere.
But I'm worried about the safety of everyone in the kitchen. Please, just let me see what is going on. I'm sure I can help. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I'm sure the fire will be out soon enough.
Fire? What fire? Oh, you must be referring to my moquette, Bembe. It's a harmless little creature.
Right? Well, I should get going. Good luck.
Wait, Jamas. You haven't seen the best part. Let me show you my moquette. Bembe.
No, thank you. I should probably get going. Goodbye.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. I am so glad you could make it. Come on and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your cooking is tantalizing.
Is that Bajan pepper sauce I smell?
Yes it is. It won't be ready for quite a while, though. I wanted to make sure I had plenty of time for us to chat.
That sounds wonderful. What would you like to talk about?
Well, I was hoping that we could discuss how your school district is handling the current pandemic situation. I know it has been a difficult time for all of us, and I thought it might be helpful to gain some insight from another school's experience. Oh God, why did this have to happen? All my hard work and now I've burned the Bajan pepper sauce. I'm so frustrated. Why did you have to let this happen, Lord? I put so much effort into this dinner, and now it's ruined. Please help me figure out what to do now. Oh Lord, please direct my steps and lead me to the right ingredients to make this Schlumberger-Lee sauce. Show me the way of what I need, and I promise to use it with every dish. May it bring joy and satisfaction to all who partake. Thank you for providing me with the knowledge of what I need to make this delicious condiment. I ask that you bless this food to bring pleasure and good health to those who partake in it. Amen. With this request in mind, I shall diligently search for the ingredients necessary to make this Schlumberger-Lee sauce. With your help, Lord, I trust that I will be able to find the right combination of ingredients to make this flavorful sauce. Thank you. In your name, Amen.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke?
I'm making steamed Bajan pepper sauce. It's giving off steam and whatnot.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
Well, I was trying to get the fire extinguisher from the hall closet, but I couldn't reach it, so I was trying to get out the window. I'm sorry, sir.
What on earth is Schlumberger-Lee?
It's a rare treasured delicacy from a remote region of the Caribbean, known for its unique flavor and intense heat. There simply isn't any other food quite like it.
Really? It's not just some fancy-sounding name you made up?
No, I promise. This is the genuine article, I assure you.
Well, I guess we'll have to take your word for it. Let's try it out and see what it tastes like. Skinner, please! There's smoke coming from the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
Chalmers, you must be seeing things. This is no fire. It's just a belt of Venus. See?
Skinner, I think it's time to stop denying it. There is clearly a fire in the kitchen, and we have to call the fire department now.
No need. It's just a belt of Venus. I've seen it before. It's harmless.
Skinner, I'll believe you. Can I see this so-called belt of Venuses for myself, then? Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be going now. I think there might be a fire in your house.
Oh, don't worry. It's just the belt of Venus. Nothing to worry about. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, if you say so. I'll see you later, Skinner. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Serrada Estrella cheese isn't ready yet, but it's almost there.
Ah, I can smell it already. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No, not at all. I've got it under control.
Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will. It sure smells delicious.
Let's chat while it cooks. What have you been up to lately? Why did I have to be so careless? I was starting to get it right, and I ruined it. I guess that's what I get for being so reckless. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for the best. Hopefully, I can do better this time. That looks like a food truck. If I could just get some of that pistolet, I could substitute it for the burnt Serrada Estrella cheese. All I have to do is figure out how to get over there. I could hop on my bike and pedal over there. But what if it's too far? Maybe I can call a cab or even walk. No, if I leave now, I should be able to make it there in time. All right then, let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go. On my way.
Skinner, what's going on here? What are you doing?
Oh, it's just steam from this steamed Serrada Estrella cheese I'm making. It's my signature dish, you know. Nothing to worry about.
I don't be you. Look at that smoke. What else do you have on the stove?
Just some vegetables and some sausages. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't the cheese I asked for. Where's the Serrada Estrella?
Oh, this is the same cheese. I just got it from a different vendor. It's the same recipe, just made with a little different kind of cow.
That's not true. Why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying. I swear. The vendor told me it was a premium grade cheese and guaranteed the same taste. I figured it was worth a try for the price.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get what I asked for. Why didn't you get the Serrada Estrella? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, I assure you, Chalmers. It's just sea monster sightings. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, Skinner. Let's take a look for ourselves.
No, I'm certain it's nothing more than sea monster sightings. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Well then, what do you suggest we do? Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
Of course, see you soon. Oh, and remember, there's no fire here, just reports of sea monsters, okay?
Got it. Bye.
Bye now.
Oh, and Skinner! The house is burning down.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit.
I hope you're not too hungry yet. The Corlin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's all right. I'm sure it'll be delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, while we wait, would you like to sit down and have a chat? How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined the Corlan. Wait, you can fix this? What a stroke of luck. There it is. Talinum fruticosum. It's just what I need to replace this burnt Corlan. Now I just need to figure out how to get it into the garden. I wish I had an assistant to help me. I wish I had an assistant to help me. I know. I'll call Gardening Genie. Come to my aid and help me get the talinum into the garden. Thanks, Gardening Genie. Let's get to work. First, I'll need to collect some tools. I'll need a trowel, a spade, and some gloves. All right, let's get started. Now I'll need to dig a hole. Let's measure it out to make sure it's the right size. Okay, looks good. Now I just have to make sure I loosen the soil so the roots can spread out when I put the plant in.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making some steamed Corlan. See, everything is under control.
Is this smoke coming from the steamed Corlan, or is there a fire? Tell me the truth.
All right, there may be a small fire, but it's nothing to worry about.
I have it under control.
Skinner, this isn't Corlan. Where is the Corlan I asked for?
Well, it's not what I expected, but the supplier had some trouble getting the Corlan, so he sent the Talinum fruticosum instead.
It's actually an upgrade since it's richer in antioxidants and minerals.
That's a convenient story. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, absolutely. I double-checked with the supplier, and he assured me that this was the best option.
I find that hard to believe. Are you sure that's the truth? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here.
No. This is a spiritual possession. It has nothing to do with fire.
But I want to see it.
No, you cannot see it. This is a spiritual possession, and it needs to be handled differently.
But I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. I have to go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a nice day.
Oh, you too, Skinner.
Yes. I'm sure it will be. Now go on your way. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, sure. See you later, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The lipia is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful. How'd you come up with this dish?
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother passed it down to me, and I've been making it ever since.
Well, it certainly smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It won't be long now. Let me get you a drink while we wait. Darn it. How did I burn the lipia? I should have known better. Now I have to start all over again. This is going to take forever. Oh well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. I just have to try again. There's a nearby vineyard. I can go there and buy some wine Roscoes to use to replace the burnt lipia.
Now, if I can just find the right time and a way to get there.
What would be the best way to get to the vineyard? Maybe I could ride my bike or call a cab. I think I'll call a cab to save time. I'll need cash for that, so I should stop by the Atom before I go. What a relief! Now I'll have the burnt lipia all replaced in no time. I wonder what I should make for dinner to go with the wine Roscoes. I have some vegetables in the fridge, and I think I have some beef and pork in the freezer. That should make a nice dinner.
All right. Now I just need to call that cab, get to the Atman, and then off to the vineyard.
What are you doing here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making some steamed lipia. It's, a type of, soup. And the smoke is just the steam from the steamed lipia. Nothing to worry about.
I want the truth. What are you doing in here?
Okay. I was trying to make something go boom, but it didn't work. So I just left it there and was trying to get out of the window before I got caught.
Skinner, what is going on here? I specifically asked for Lipia, and you brought wine, Roscoe's. Is this some kind of regional expression I'm not aware of?
Yes, wine Roscoe's are very popular in this area. It's a unique take on the classic recipe. I'm sure you'll enjoy the flavor.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did you really get this food?
It's true. Wine Roscoe's are an ancient and traditional dish. I guarantee you'll love it.
Stop with the lies, Skinner. Tell me the truth. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here. Come on, let's go.
Oh, don't worry. It's just Manipogo. There's no cause for worry.
Manipogo? What are you talking about? Let me see it.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just a harmless phenomenon.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. We can't stay here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be getting back to my office. I'll see you later.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good afternoon. Under his breath, nobody here but us Manipogo, right?
Right.
Have a good day, Chalmers. See you soon.
Yeah, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking. Is that your famous Parker House rolls?
Yes, I'm actually still working on them. I just put them in the oven, but they won't be ready for another few minutes.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to tasting them.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Please, make yourself comfortable in the living room while you wait. I'll call you when they come out. Damn it. Why did I have to burn the Parker House rolls? Now I don't have anything to eat, and this is a disaster. I wish I had paid more attention when I was cooking. Well, I guess I'll just try to salvage what I can and make the best of it. I think I know what I can do. I have an idea. I'll get some leeks from the garden outside, and I'll use them to make a delicious replacement for the burnt Parker House rolls. I bet that would be tasty. Now, how am I going to get these leeks without anyone noticing? I think I can climb out the window and move quickly to get them.
That should do the trick.
And I'll need to make sure I don't get caught while I'm out there. I'll be as stealthy as I can and try to be in and out without anyone seeing me. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. All right, I'm doing it. I'm on my way to the garden to get the leeks. Oh, made it back safe and sound with the leeks. Now, let's see if I can create a delicious Parker House roll substitute.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? I demand an answer.
Oh, well, it's nothing to worry about. I was just experimenting with some new recipes, and the steam from the steamed Parker House roll I'm making must be thicker than I thought.
What? Are you trying to tell me that you're not burning the kitchen down? Are you sure you're not lying to me?
No, sir. Absolutely not. I'm telling you the truth. It's just steam, I promise.
Skinner, what are these? They don't look anything like Parker House rolls.
These? Why, these are leeks, of course. It's an old family recipe. You know, one of those regional expressions. It's very popular in the Midwest. Delicious, too, if I do say so myself.
This is a Parker House roll, and this is a leek. There's no mistaking it. You switched out the food. Admit it.
No. I swear. It's all part of the same recipe. I don't know what you're talking about.
Come now, Skinner. I know you switched out the food. Admit it, and we can move forward. What's going on here? It looks like there's a fire.
No. It must be gin. They're tricky creatures sometimes.
Let me see it then.
No, I'm afraid not. It's best to not get too close.
Are you sure it's gin? It looks like a fire to me. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it.
Oh, and I'm so sorry about your house. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no, thank you.
Are you sure? It looks like the house is burning down unless I'm seeing things.
No, it's just a minor gin sighting. Nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
Okay then, if you're sure. Take care.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just putting the finishing touches on dinner. It'll be ready shortly.
Oh my, it smells delicious. What is it?
Texas Pete, it's a recipe that's been in my family for generations.
Sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, that's quite all right. Why don't you have a seat and I'll finish up here? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Texas Pete. I was so close to getting it just right. Why did this happen? Is there any way I can salvage it? Perhaps I should just start from scratch and make a fresh batch. Better make sure I don't forget to watch it this time. That tree outside looks like it has some healthy brachystolma leaves. I should be able to substitute that for the burnt Texas Pete. Now, how can I get to go out and pick them? If I can figure out a way to reach the leaves and bring them inside, I'll have my replacement for the Texas Pete. I just need to be careful not to damage the tree or disturb the wildlife. I know. I'll build a ladder and reach up to the leaves to pick them. Okay, first I need some wood, some nails, and a hammer. I should be able to get those things. Now to get started on building the ladder. This should do the trick.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? You better answer me.
It's nothing, sir, just a bit of steam from the steamed Texas Pete I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Steam doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth, or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay, all right. I was making some French fries and things got a little out of control and the oil started to smoke. So I opened the window, which caused the smoke to come out, and I was just trying to get it under control. I'm sorry, sir.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring me brachystolma instead of Texas Pete?
Well, you see, I had a hunch that Texas Pete was a bit overrated, so I thought I'd try something different. It's a kind of, Tex-Mex fusion experiment. I wanted to see how you'd like it.
That doesn't explain why you didn't just tell me that in the first place.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm a man of mystery. I like to keep people guessing.
Ah, I see. Well, let's just move on then and see how this fusion experiment's turned out. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's just cloud iridescence. You don't need to worry.
Let me see it. Is that really what it is?
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire or call the fire department. I really should be going. Thank you very much for lunch, Professor Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Always grateful for your company.
It was lovely as always.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Don't forget to look up at the sky on your way out. It's quite a sight. Something about today's clouds seem to be iridescent.
That does sound pretty. I'll take your advice and check it out. Goodbye, Professor.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
I'm just making dinner. It's not quite ready yet, though.
No worries. I know you're cooking. It's always worth the wait.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Would you care for a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the mercury. I was so close to getting it right. How could I have been so careless? Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe if I mix the Gatorade with a bit of the mercury, it might make an interesting new flavor. This could be a great way to replace the burnt mercury. I just need to figure out the right ratios.
Maybe try a quarter cup of Gatorade with a tablespoon of Baccarat. That should do it.
Now I just need to find a way to make the mixture. Maybe I can use the supplies in my kitchen to mix it up. Sounds like a plan. Time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What's going on here? I can smell smoke and the kitchen is full of it. What have you been doing?
I'm just making a steamed mercury. Nothing to worry about. See, here it is, all finished. The steam must have just filled up the kitchen.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Something is on fire. Are you telling me the truth?
Yes, of course. I'm telling the truth. There's no fire here, just the steam from the steamed mercury. I can assure you, everything is fine.
Skinner, what's going on here? You said you were going to get mercury for us, and yet you come back with Gatorade instead. What gives?
The grocery store was all out of mercury, so I had to make a hard decision. The Gatorade is much healthier for us than the mercury, and I thought it made sense to go for the more nutritious option.
Plus, the flavor is really quite nice, don't you?
That still doesn't explain why you didn't bother to tell us this before you showed up with the Gatorade.
I didn't want to worry you. I wanted to surprise you with this far healthier choice. I realize now that it was a bit of a mistake, but I only had your best interests at heart.
I appreciate your consideration, however. I think it would have been much more effective if you had been honest with us and let us make the decision together. What's going on? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, that's not necessary. Everything is perfectly safe here.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Wow. This fire must be something else. I'm sorry to see your house burning down while I'm here. I should be going now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Take care.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, if you say so. I hope it passes soon.
Yeah, me too. I'll be sure to keep you updated.
Thanks. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, the twisted duo, always having some funny rendezvous. But Skinner is always pulling the wool, because he's such an irresponsible fool, with a secret hidden somewhere in town. Skinner's web of lies he weaves around, much to Chalmers' confusion and dismay. Go watch it on TV in town tonight.
Gee, boy.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delightful smell. Is that patasca moquana o caldo de mondongo I smell?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready, but we can have some snacks and drinks while we wait.
That sounds wonderful.
What snacks do you have?
We have some salted plantain chips, crackers, and cheese. Would you like some? Or perhaps something to drink? How could I be so careless? I was supposed to have this delicious meal ready in time for company.
Now it's ruined. What a waste of time and ingredients. I'll have to try again tomorrow and make sure I pay attention next time.
Still, I must salvage something from this disaster. I may as well try to salvage what I can. Maybe make some patacones or some empanadas at least. I think I can substitute the burnt patasca moquaguana caldo de mondongo with rians and chair. It's worth a try. I just need to find a way to combine them correctly. Let's see. Ryans are a bit tart and the chair has a more subtle sweetness. Maybe I can simmer the Ryans in some cherry juice and add spices to really bring out the flavors. Yes, that's it. This might just work. Let's see if it turns out the way I'm hoping. Time to get cooking.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers.
Just the steam from my steamed patasca moquana o caldo de mondongo simmering on the stove. Delicious stew, if I do say so myself.
Don't give me that. You're not fooling anyone. Tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. You caught me. I was trying to put out a small kitchen fire.
Skinner, I asked for patasca moquaguana or caldo de mondongo. What is this you brought me? Ryan's chair. What on earth is that?
Yes. It's an ancient recipe from my grandmother. It's a traditional soup made with rice, cherries, and a special blend of herbs and spices. The sweetness of the cherries perfectly complements the savory flavor of the rice and herbs. It's an absolutely exquisite dish.
I don't believe this. What kind of soup is it? Is it patasca moquaguana or caldo de mondongo?
No. It's Ryan's chair. A unique blend of flavors that I'm sure you'll find delightful. It's a luxurious and delectable soup, just as I promised. I can guarantee that you will enjoy this exquisite soup.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. I'm not going to believe you. I asked for patasca moquaguana or caldo de mondongo, and you brought me something you made up. Now tell me the truth. What is really in this soup? What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
That's impossible. It must be a pyrolisk. You know, one of those magical creatures that can be summoned from the air?
Show me. I want to see this pyrolisk.
No, that wouldn't be wise. We can't risk releasing it here. Just let me handle it, and I'll make sure everything is taken care of.
You can't keep avoiding this. We need to take care of this fire now. Okay then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back to the office now. I'll see you later.
Of course, see you soon, Chalmers. Enjoy your day, and don't forget, it's Pyrolisk.
Yeah, right? Goodbye.
Bye now. Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The pablum is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. I'm looking forward to tasting the pablum.
I'll let you know when it is ready. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be very kind. Thank you. I would love a cup of tea.
Of course, Superintendent. I'll make a pot right away. Damn it. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the pablum. What am I going to do now? I could really use your help right now, God. Please help me figure out what to do. Maybe I can salvage some of it and make it usable. I know you won't let me down. Please, God, send me something to replace this burnt pablum with a turnip cabbage. You have the power to provide, and I have faith in you. Please, God, send me something to help me replace this burnt pablum with a turnip cabbage. I know you have the power to provide, and I trust in you. Lord, I know you can provide a way to replace this burnt pablum with turnip cabbage. I have faith that you will. Please send me something that will help me in this endeavor. Dear God, I'm asking for your help to find a way to replace this burnt pablum with a turnip cabbage. I know you have the power to give me the resources I need. I have faith and trust you will provide me with what I need. Oh, Lord, I'm relying on you to find a solution to this problem of replacing this pablum with turnip cabbage. I know you are capable of providing whatever is needed, and I believe you will make it happen. Please be with me and help me through this.
What the hell are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam. I was making dinner for the staff, and I guess it must have gotten a bit out of hand.
Out of hand? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. You need to get everyone out of here now and call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's not that bad. I'm sure I can put it out. Just give me a few minutes.
Why did you switch out the pablum for turnip cabbage?
Oh, I wasn't sure what kind of pablum you wanted, so I thought turnip cabbage might be an interesting alternative. I was hoping you'd like it.
That explanation doesn't make much sense. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, of course. I just wanted to provide an original and exciting meal for you.
I'm still not convinced. I'm going to need more evidence before I believe you. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to call for help.
No, Chalmers, it's just a natural phenomena like sundogs. We need not trouble ourselves with a false alarm.
Skinner! The kitchen is literally on fire.
We need to get those flames out. There's no denying it this time.
No, no, Chalmers, sundogs can look an awful lot like a fire. We should just remain calm and wait for the phenomenon to pass.
Skinner, this is not a natural phenomenon. The kitchen is on fire and we must act now. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice the fire. Did you see it?
No, I'm sorry I didn't. All I see are sundogs.
Well, that's a relief. I guess we should probably call the fire brigade.
Oh, absolutely. Let's do that right away.
Right. I'll call them while you start getting everyone out.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Apologize for the wait. The pinsa is just about done. Can I offer you anything to drink while we wait?
No, thank you, I'm fine.
Are you sure? I have plenty of coffee, tea, and other refreshments. Oh, God, why did I do this stupid thing? I'm such an idiot.
I can't believe I burned the pinka.
I was so looking forward to eating it.
What am I gonna do now?
Why did I let my impatience get the better of me? I should have waited a little longer before taking it out of the oven. I always do this. I don't understand why I can't learn from my mistakes. Oh, Lord, please send me a sign. Show me something that I can use to replace this burnt pincha with agra. Please, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for this blessing. Now I just need to find a way to make this work. How can I use what I see outside this window to replace this pincha with agra? Okay, let me think. I know. I can use some of the rocks outside the window to break up the agra and make a mortar. Like substance that I can form into bricks. Just like the pinka. Perfect. Thank you, Lord, for this blessing and for guiding me.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing to worry about, sir. Just a bit of steamed pinsa. It tends to give off a bit of steam when cooking.
Don't you think it's a bit suspicious that you were trying to escape out the window?
No, I demand to know what is really going on.
Okay. Well, I was making something and it caught fire.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't pinsa.
This is agra.
No. This is pinsa. It's a rare variety that I was able to procure from a special supplier. It has all the same properties as regular pinsa, just a different color.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm no expert, but I'm fairly certain that this is Agra and not Pinka. Now, what's really going on here?
Oh, come on, Chalmers. You don't actually think I'd lie to you about something like this, do you? I promise you, this is Pinsa. It must have been an honest mistake from the supplier. You'll love it, I'm sure.
Skinner, I'm not as gullible as you seem to think I am. I know this is Agra, not Pincha. Now, what's the truth? I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
Nonsense. It's just gravity. You can't see gravity.
Yes, I can. Show it to me.
No, it's invisible. You can't see it.
But the kitchen is full of smoke. We need to evacuate. Oh, yeah, gravity. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner. I guess I should be headed out now.
No need to rush out, Chalmers. It's certainly not time for gravity to take over just yet. Why not stay a bit longer and enjoy the peaceful environment?
Sure. But I think I should still be heading out. Thanks again for the lunch. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers. You take care now.
I will. Bye.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Kali-Yuganei isn't ready yet, but it should be soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you, Superintendent Chalmers. I think we have everything under control here, but I do appreciate the offer.
No problem. In the meantime, do you mind if I have a look around the school? It's been a long time since I've been here, and I'd like to see how things have changed.
Of course, I would be more than happy to show you around. Anything in particular that you'd like to see first? I can't believe I did this. I should have set the timer. Now there's no way to salvage these. No use in crying over spilled Kali-Yuganei. I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I think I know what I need to do. I need to find some local herbs and spices to substitute for the Kali-Yuganei and give the nasi liwet dish a unique flavor. I know I'll need a few chili peppers, some galangal lemongrass, shallots. Now I just need to figure out what other ingredients I will need and where I can get them. This could be tricky, but I'm sure I can figure it out. First things first, I should research nasi liwet recipes to get an idea of what other herbs and spices I need. Then I can go to the market to get whatever ingredients I need. This is doable. I can do this. Yes. Now all I need is a plan of attack and I'm ready to go.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's all right. Just some steam from the steamed Kali-Yuganei I made for Mrs. Chalmers. It's an old Italian dish she loves. I knew it would smoke up the kitchen a bit, so I was just trying to vent the room a bit.
Well, that's no excuse. I could smell smoke from down the hall. What are you really up to in here?
I swear, it's just my cooking. I promise I was not attempting to do anything nefarious. It's just a delicious Italian dish.
Skinner, why on earth did you replace the Kali-Yuganei with nasi liwet? Furthermore, what was so wrong with the original dish that you felt the need to replace it?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and exotic. The Kali-Yuganei just wasn't cutting it. I knew the nasi liwet was sure to be a crowd pleaser.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I find it hard to believe that you would switch up the entire dish without consulting anyone first.
Oh, come on, don't be mad. It was just a little experiment. I wanted to see if people would accept something different, and it turns out they did. I'm sure everyone enjoyed the nasi liwet as much as they would have enjoyed the Kali-Yuganei. I hope you can.
Well, I'm sorry, but that explanation just isn't good enough. From now on, I expect to be involved in any decisions that pertain to the menu. Skinner! The kitchen's on fire! We need to get out.
No. It's just ectoplasm. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Let me see the ectoplasm. What does it look like?
No, it's too dangerous. We can't risk it.
What do you mean it's too dangerous? We're in danger right now. We need to put the fire out or get out of here right now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be heading out now.
A pleasure as always, Chalmers. Have a safe trip back. Don't forget the ectoplasm.
Right. Well, goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye. Have a good one.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I am so glad you could join us. The King Arthur flower isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Thank you for the invitation. It's nice to be here. Do you need any help with the cooking?
No. I have everything under control. I just need a few more minutes and it will be ready.
Very well. While we wait, why don't you tell me about how you came to make this recipe?
Sure, it's been a family favorite for years. My grandmother passed down the recipe to me, and I've been making it ever since. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the King Arthur flower. I was so close to making the best pancakes ever. Guess I'll have to start over. Oh well, it's time to clean up this mess and try again. I wonder if that tree outside the window has any styrax. I'll have to go out and take a look to find out. Well, I guess I can't do this alone. I'll have to find someone to help me identify the tree and harvest the styrax. Oh, well, I'll just have to make do in the meantime. Wait, I know. I can use the internet to research the tree and how to harvest styrax. That way I can figure out what type of tree it is and learn how to harvest the styrax. Perfect. Now all I need to do is find the right tools, and I should be able to replace the King Arthur flower with styrax in no time. All right, looks like I'm all set. Here I go.
Skinner, what the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, don't worry. They're just steam clouds from the steam King Arthur flower I'm making. You know.
I'm not a fool, Skinner. I can smell smoke.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No. There's no fire. I was just, baking some scones and they might have gotten a little too hot. That's all.
What is this? This isn't King Arthur flower. What did you do, Skinner?
Well, this is the highest quality flour money can buy, Professor Chalmers. It's made from the finest, rarest ingredient on Earth, styrax. It's a rare resin that grows in the most remote parts of the world, and it's said to give the flour a unique taste and texture that can't.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Where did you really get this flour?
I got it in a sacred mountain temple, Professor. It was guarded by a giant dragon that I had to battle before I was allowed access. Once I made it through to the temple, a wise monk presented me with the styrax flour as a gift, and she told me to use it to make only the most...
Skinner, you're not fooling anyone. Just tell me the truth. What did you do? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here right away.
No, it's not. This is all just an agapogo. Nothing to worry about.
But I can see smoke and smell the burning. We need to get everyone out of here right now.
Nonsense. I know what I'm talking about, and this is all just an igapogo. Nothing to worry about.
But can I see it for myself? Is it possible to view the Egopogo? Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. That's just old Igaupogo.
He's harmless.
No, I'm pretty sure there's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry, Chalmers. Everything is under control.
No, Skinner, it's not. The house is burning down. We need to leave now.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the striped bass is cooking, but it won't be ready for another half hour or so.
That is no problem at all. I'm here to discuss why our students are failing the state tests.
Of course. Please have a seat. I think I may have a solution. Oh no, how could I be so careless? I worked so hard to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I let myself down like this. I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe I can salvage some of the fish for a salad or something. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. I bet if I used the panquahu growing outside the window, I could create a delicious replacement for the burnt striped bass. Let's see if I can get this right. Okay, so I need to start by cleaning the panquahu and chopping it into small pieces. Then I'll need to saute it with some spices and herbs and then simmer it in a pan with some white wine for a few minutes. That should give me a great replacement for the burnt striped. Now all I have to do is plate it up and dinner is served. Perfect. Perfect. Time to enjoy my delicious creation.
What is going on in here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. And what is that smell?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. Just some harmless steam from the steamed striped bass I'm making for lunch. I assure you nothing is burning.
Skinner, I can see the smoke and I can smell the burning.
It's obvious that something is burning. Now tell me, what is going on?
All right then. I'll admit there may have been a small fire, but I have it under control. It is completely safe, I promise.
Skinner, I asked for striped bass. What is this?
This. It's a rare, exotic fish called a panquahu. It's highly sought after by some of the most discerning palates in the world. In some cultures, it is a delicacy, and an expensive one too.
Skinner, I know that's not true. Why did you come back with the wrong fish?
I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers. The fishmonger must have made a mistake. I can assure you I checked the description of the fish several times, and this was in fact the one I ordered. But since it's not to your liking, I will go back and get the striped bass you were expecting.
All right, I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Skinner. It's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to put it out.
I don't see any fire. It must be Goblin. I don't think we should go in there.
Do you not see the smoke? I'm going to have to insist that we take a look and put it out.
No, I don't think so. If it's Goblin, we could be in danger. Let's just wait here and see what happens.
That is not an acceptable solution. We need to take action now to make sure everyone is safe. Please, let me see what is going on. Professor Skinner, I'd really like to thank you for lunch. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to cut it short. The house appears to be on fire.
No. That's just an old goblin that's been living in the walls. Don't worry, he's been causing trouble for years. He'll just get tired and go away eventually.
Okay. I guess I'll just be on my way then.
Good. Have a safe trip and thank you again for lunch.
You're welcome. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking. Is it almost ready?
No, not quite yet. It should be done in about 30 minutes. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. Thank you. I'll take a soda if you have one.
Certainly. I'll have one too. Would you like to have a seat in the living room? What am I gonna do now? Gods help me, why did I have to be so careless? I could have ruined this meal. I need your help to fix this mess. There's got to be some way to salvage this dish. I can't throw it out now. That would be a waste. Please give me a way to fix this.
I must find a way to make this chile taste delicious once again.
Oh, please, gods. Let me find something outside the window that can help me replace this burnt chili. Please let it be something tasty and easy to find. Oh, take a look then. Ah, just what I need. Sorb. Thank you, gods. Now, let's get to work. Now, let me see. I'll need to start by cutting the sorb into small pieces to use as a topping for my dish. Then, I'll mix it with some chili seasoning, and it should be ready to go.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam. We're just making some soup. Nothing to worry about. Why don't you come have a taste?
Soup? You expect me to believe that? I can see the smoke, Skinner. What is really going on here?
Well, you see, you might have accidentally set a pot of chili on the stove a bit too high. I was trying to get a bit of a smoky flavor, you know?
Skinner, why did you give us sorb instead of chile?
Well, I thought you might enjoy a change of pace. Sorb is a tasty alternative that is rich in essential vitamins and minerals. Plus, it goes really well with a variety of other dishes, so it's a great way to enjoy a meal.
But Skinner, why did you choose sorb when you said you were serving chili?
Oh, I just thought it would be a nice surprise.
I couldn't help myself. I thought it would be a great treat for everyone and a fun way to shake up the menu.
But Skinner, why did you lie about it in the first place? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You have to do something. Please.
I don't think that's the case. I think it's just a minor issue with the microwave. Why don't we have a look and see what's causing the smoke?
Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No need to panic. Let's just open the windows to air it out and see if that helps.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning. We have to take action now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going. Looks like your house is on fire.
What? Oh, no. Everyone get out of here right now.
I'll call the fire department.
Thanks, Chalmers. I appreciate it.
No problem. Stay safe.
Professor Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thanks. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
I'm making chocolate-coated marshmallow treats. They're almost ready, so please make yourself comfortable while you wait.
Yum! That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try them.
I think you'll enjoy them. Have a seat and I'll let you know when they are ready. What was I thinking? I was so focused on getting these treats done and now they're ruined. I guess I should have paid more attention instead of rushing. Oh, what a mess! I'm so disappointed in myself. How am I going to tell the kids? Maybe I can salvage what's left. I'll start by trying to remove the burnt pieces and see if I can still make something out of it.
I'll have to be more careful next time. I just have to figure out a way to save the treats.
I think I know what to do. I'll just need some bread, mustard, and a jar of pickles. That should do the trick. Now I just need to find out where I can get the ingredients. Maybe the store down the street will have what I need. I'll go there first. Armed with the right ingredients, I can make some delicious Woolworths treats. I can't wait to surprise the boys. I'm sure they will be so happy to have something better than the charred marshmallow treats. I just hope I can pull it off.
Skinner, what are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. I was just making some steamed chocolate-coated marshmallow treats. The steam must have set off the smoke alarm. I was just trying to find the source of the smoke and open the window to let some of it out.
Nothing to worry about.
I find that hard to believe. I think you are trying to hide something. Now tell me the truth. What is going on here?
Well, I may have started a small fire while I was cooking, but it's all under control now. I put it out before it caused any damage.
What region are you talking about?
Oh, it's an area I'm familiar with. It's called the Woolworst region. They have a long and proud history of making, chocolate collated Woolworst treats. It's a local delicacy.
That sounds like a made-up story.
No, I assure you it's true. It's a very traditional snack that's been around for centuries. People rarely find out about it because it's so rare and hard to find.
That's quite a story. I'm not sure I believe it. What is going on here? It smells like smoke.
It must be the warlocks. They like to come around here sometimes and play tricks on us. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, I wouldn't recommend it. You don't want to get too close. Just trust me.
Oh, you sure it's not a fire?
It looks like there is smoke coming out of the kitchen. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
Oh, you're welcome to stay. We can chat more about warlocks. I mean, if you want.
No, I really should be going. I think I can smell something burning. That's probably nothing.
Probably some warlocks practicing their dark magic. Don't worry, it's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'll see you later then.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please, come in. My wife is in the kitchen. Dinner won't be ready for a few minutes yet.
Hello, Skinner. How are you? It's nice to see you. I smell something delightful cooking.
My wife is an excellent cook. She's preparing malpigayasi. She made it especially for you. Have a seat. Would you like something to drink?
That sounds amazing. Yes, I would love something to drink. What do you have?
We have some nice red wine, sparkling water, or soft drink. What would you like? Oh, gods, why did I make such a mistake? I'm a fool for not paying attention. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. This is why I shouldn't be in the kitchen. I need to remember that I'm not the best cook. I need to be more mindful next time and pay attention to what I'm doing. Oh, great forces of the universe, lend me your wisdom. Show me the way to replace the burnt malpigayasi with orangery. I feel sure that with your aid I can make it happen. If I can just catch a glimpse of what I need, I'll be able to make it happen. Please, show me the way. Oh, I know that anything is possible. All I need is the knowledge and courage to try. Whatever lies out there in the window, I'm sure that it holds the answers I seek. Show me the way. Thank you. I know that I can do this with your help. Bring me luck. Bring me courage. Bring me knowledge. Show me the way to make this happen.
What are you doing, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I was just taking a little break, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed malpigayasi I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I don't believe you. It looks more like a fire to me. I suggest you tell me the truth, or else I'm calling the fire department.
All right, I admit it, there was a small fire, but I put it out quickly. I swear there's no danger. I'm sorry, sir.
Skinner, why is the food you brought not malpigayasi?
Oh, the supplier had an issue. All the Malpighiaceae were expired, and so they had to switch it out for the orangery.
But why would anyone sell expired food?
That's a great question. It turns out the supplier had a production problem, and all the Malpighiaceae went bad before it could be shipped. They were able to replace it quickly with the orangery, which was thankfully not expired.
But why did the supplier accept the order for the Malpighiaceae in the first place if it was already expired? Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, I must be mistaken. It's probably just the Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis. That's impossible. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. But trust me, it must be the Aurora Borealis. Nothing else could explain this.
Skinner, we have to get out of the kitchen and call for help. Oh, wow, Skinner. That's something. I'm sorry, have to go now. Need to try and put out the fire. Thank you so much for the lunch.
Auroras are beautiful. Goodbye, Chalmers. Safely now.
Right? Bye?
See you tomorrow.
Definitely. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
A special dipping sauce for the evening. It'll be ready soon, don't worry.
That sounds mouth-watering. Can't wait to try it.
Me too. Let me get you something to drink. What would you like? Oh, why did I have to burn the dipping sauce? What a waste. I was really looking forward to that. Well, nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else. That tree looks like it might have some sap. If I can just get some of that sap, I can make a new dipping sauce. Maybe if I climb up there, I can get some. All I need is a container. I know what I can use. I'll go get the cup from the kitchen. Okay, now I have everything I need. I just need to get up there. Here goes. We made it. Now what kind of sap is this? I better take a little bit of each kind and mix it together. That should do the trick. Okay, all mixed up. Now to get back down and make the dipping sauce.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just the steam from the steamed dipping sauce I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
I smelled smoke coming from this kitchen. I know you weren't making any dipping sauce. Now explain yourself.
Well, I was just, testing the ventilation fan. I wanted to make sure it was working properly.
What is this regional expression you are referring to?
It's the latest culinary trend. Dipping. It's a delicious, exotic condiment that comes from the sap of special trees found only on the island of Denial.
What? What sort of trees?
Oh, you know, the ones with those big green leaves and bark that crinkles when you touch it. It's all the rage in avant-garde restaurants these days.
I see. And why did you choose to serve this sap in place of the dipping sauce? What's going on here? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. It couldn't be a fire. It's just Krampus. He's come to visit us.
Krampus? That's absurd. Can I see what's going on in the kitchen?
No, it's far too dangerous. He's a very unpredictable creature.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. There's clearly something wrong. I demand that you open the door and show me what is going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. See you later.
You're welcome, Chalmers. You know, it's always Krampus in my world. No matter what's going on, nothing can stop the Krampus from coming around at the end of the year.
That's quite a peculiar way of looking at things. I should check in with the fire department, I think. Bye.
Goodbye. Don't let the Krampus catch you.
Will do. I won't let him catch me.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, it's a pleasure to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
I'm preparing pistachio lamb. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious once it's cooked.
Well, I'm sure it will be. It really smells amazing in here.
I'm glad you think so. Would you like a glass of wine or a beer while we wait for it to finish cooking? What a mess. How could I have been so careless? I was in a hurry and didn't pay attention to what I was doing. Lord, why did you let this happen? What am I supposed to do now? Well, I can't just give up. I'll have to figure out a way to salvage this. I need to think of something quickly. Oh, Lord, I'm in a tight spot here. Please give me the insight and strength to find a solution that will replace this pistachio with something better. Is there something outside that I can use? Please show me the way. Come on, think. What do I have to work with? The sun is setting and I need something fast. Maybe I can find something outside that will be useful. Please, Lord, give me the wisdom and courage to explore my options. Ah, there. That bush by the window. It looks like Sicily, the perfect substitute for pistachio. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me in my hour of need. I'm in my hour of need. Now, time to get to work. I need to gather the Sicily and start preparing it. I'll split the stems and sprinkle them with sugar and water. Then I'll craft a delicious syrup to bind it all together. Here we go.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing to worry about, Chalmers. I was just steaming some pistachios and the steam must have filled the room. I was just climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
Don't play games with me, Skinner. I know this kitchen is on fire. What's going on and how did it start?
It's not a fire, Chalmers. I can assure you. It's just steam from the steamed pistachios. I was just trying to get some air.
Mr. Skinner, I don't understand. Just yesterday you said you were getting pistachios. What's going on here?
Ah, that's right. It's all part of a special regional expression. Around here we call Sicily pistachio. It's a way of showing our appreciation for the local flavors.
I've never heard of this expression before. Are you sure it's a real thing?
Well, of course it is. It's a cherished custom in our region. I'd be happy to explain it in more detail if you have time.
I think I'll pass, but thank you for your explanation. What's going on here? I smell smoke.
Ah, yes, that's the smell of a volcano. We're just having a little science experiment in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid it's too dangerous. Best to keep your distance. The volcano is quite active right now.
This isn't a volcano. It's a fire. How could you deny that it's a fire? Ah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really should be going now.
Oh, okay. It was nice to have you here. Please come back anytime.
Yes, thank you. What's that smell?
Oh, it's just the volcano. It's been active lately. Nothing to worry about.
Right. Well, see you later then.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells wonderful in here.
Yes, the northern lobster is cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet.
It smells delicious. Did you prepare it yourself?
Yes, I did. I hope you're hungry. Damn it. I don't believe I burned the northern lobster. I was so looking forward to it.
You guys up in the heavens had better help me out here. This was supposed to be a special treat. Why did this have to happen to me?
Well, I guess I better figure out what to do next. I suppose I could order takeout, but that won't be the same. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else. Oh, gods above, please grant me the wisdom to replace this delicious northern lobster with taro. If it's meant to be, please show me a sign of what I should do. I see a taro patch just outside the window. I've no doubt that this is a sign from the gods. I will immediately go to the patch and collect some fresh taro to replace this northern lobster. Thank you, gods, for this most generous sign. I'm sure my guests will be just as pleased with my substitution of taro. Thank you once again, gods, for your divine guidance.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen?
It's just steam, Superintendent Chalmers. I was getting ready to bake some cookies for the children.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. I can see the smoke from here. The kitchen is on fire. Now what happened?
I was heating up some oil for the cookies and it accidentally caught fire. I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us taro instead of northern lobster?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I'm afraid I don't have an answer for that. I was told to bring this particular shipment of food, and I simply followed orders.
Why didn't you check the contents of the shipment before bringing it to us?
Very sorry. I was in a rush and didn't want to take any chances. I thought I could make it up to you by bringing an extra large portion of the taro.
But why not bring what we ordered? We could have used the lobster in the meal. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
There's no need to worry. It's just some sort of strange natural phenomena. It's called phantom odor. It's nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, this is serious. There's a real fire in the kitchen. We have to get everyone out now.
No, Chalmers, it's just a strange smell. It's nothing to be alarmed about. It's just a phantom odor.
Skinner, I'm not sure what kind of game you're playing, but there is definitely a fire in the kitchen and we need to evacuate the room now. Professor Skinner.
I think something's on fire.
What? No, that is a phantom odor. All will be well.
Professor, I'm really not sure.
Everything is perfectly fine. I will take care of it.
But...
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, that's the dendeng Peru I'm preparing. It should be ready soon.
I can't wait to try it. What is it exactly?
It's a dish from my hometown. It's made with beef and spices. How could I have been so careless?
I ruined dinner.
Looks like I'll have to start over. I can't believe I let this happen. Why can't I get anything right? I'm such a failure. I should just give up cooking. I'm never going to get it right. I think I saw a tree outside with some immediate plants growing from it. I bet if I could harvest some of them, I could make a tasty replacement for the burnt dendeng Peru. Time to get to work. I better hurry before it gets too dark outside. Okay, here goes nothing. Wow, it's a good thing I had gardening gloves in the shed. That was some tough harvesting.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I was just making some steamed dendeng Peru for lunch. The steam from the cooking must have set off the smoke alarm.
Don't give me that. I know there's something going on here. Now tell me.
All right. I might have been trying to burn something in the oven, but it was an accident. I didn't mean to set the kitchen on fire, I swear.
Skinner, what's going on here? Where's the dendeng paru?
Dendeng paru. What is that? This is Amelia. It's a traditional dish from the islands of Central Java. I thought it would be a nice change for the cafeteria. It's a much healthier alternative that's packed with nutrition.
What kind of nutrition? I'm not convinced your story is true.
Well, Amelia is high in protein, complex carbohydrates, and essential vitamins. Plus, it's low in fat and has no cholesterol. It's a great choice for a healthy diet.
That's all well and good, but I still want to know where the dendeng paru is. I'm not buying your regional expression story. Skinner, I can see the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away. We can't wait any longer.
No. It's just the beast of Exmoor. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I don't believe it. Can I please have a look to be sure it's harmless?
No, of course not. It's too dangerous. You must trust me that it's the beast of Exmoor. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. This fire is getting bigger and more dangerous by the minute. We should at least call the fire department as a precaution. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
No problem, Chalmers. I hope you enjoyed it.
I did, thanks. Is everything okay? The house seems awfully smoky.
Oh, that's just the beasts of Exmoor running around outside. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, take care now.
Do. Chalmers does his best to believe it. Skinner's always trying to deceive it. But still the truth comes out all right. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Nora!
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please do come in.
But of course, it smells wonderful in here. What is cooking?
I decided to make a vegetarian lasagna, and I'm slowly simmering a red wine sauce to go with it. It's almost ready, but it needs a few minutes more to cook.
Well, I must say it smells delicious. May I help you with anything in the meantime?
I'd be happy to take any help. If you don't mind, could you please set the table for two? Damn it. I've really done it this time. Why did I think I could make a vegetarian meal? I'm such an idiot. Oh gods, please forgive me for this mistake. I think I need to throw this out. Start over and do something else. I can do better next time. Great spirits, gods of culinary excellence, please guide my culinary experimentations this day. Help me to create a dish of Singapore-style noodles that will replace my beloved vegetarianism and wine with something that has a wonderfully new flavor and texture. I beseech you to show me how to combine spices and sauces to make a dish that will sate my craving and surprise my palate. I thank you in advance and seek your assistance in this effort. I am open to your assistance, and I shall attempt a dish that may have never been dreamed of before. May it be a success. And so I begin. Well, the base for my new Singapore-style noodles will be the wheat noodles. To that I will add some vegetables such as bell peppers and mushrooms. Then I will add in some essential sauces like fish sauce, oyster sauce, and soy sauce. I will mix all these ingredients together with some spices to make it.
What the hell are you doing, Skinner? There's smoke everywhere. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just getting some fresh air, nothing more. I assure you it isn't a fire, it's only the steam from the steamed vegetarianism and wine I'm making.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Why wouldn't you use the door?
It seemed like a faster way to get outside.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? What's wrong with the vegetarianism and wine that I ordered?
I am sorry, sir. We are out of the vegetarian items and had to find a substitute. Singapore-style noodles are quite the delicacy, and I thought you would find the flavors intriguing. I wanted to give you a unique and exciting experience.
That's not what I wanted, and it's not what I asked for. I don't appreciate being misled. I demand an explanation.
Oh, sorry, sir. This was an honest mistake on my part. I thought that the spicy flavors of the noodles would be an interesting substitute. I was only trying to give you an enjoyable experience. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused you.
Apology accepted, but I still want to know why you switched out the food. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You need to do something about it now.
No. That's not a fire. That's a unicorn. Look how it's standing there, so majestic and regal.
Skinner, there is no unicorn. That's a fire, and you need to put it out now.
I'm telling you, it's a unicorn. You can't see it. Well, I'm not letting you get close enough to get a look at it.
Skinner, there is no unicorn. That is a very real and dangerous fire you're dealing with. We have to put it out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now, but I decided to leave you with a parting gift, unicorn.
Unicorn. That's very kind of you, Chalmers. What a delightfully odd present. But why unicorn?
Well, you see, Skinner, while your house is burning down, you still found the magical strength to carry on and not let it distract you too much. I figured that you could use a little reminder that, despite the odds or unexpected troubles, you can will your way to a better place. So please take this.
Thank you, Chalmers. You're so kind and so thoughtful. I couldn't have asked for a better reminder of hope and resilience. I'll be sure to keep this near me as a reminder of the power of positivity.
That's the spirit, Skinner. You take care now, okay?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Sorry the gavaloo isn't ready yet. It's still cooking.
Thank you, Skinner. No need to rush. I'm just glad I'm here.
Please, take a seat. I will bring out some tea and snacks while we wait.
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. Enjoy your stay. Damn it. I can't believe I burned these gavaloo. I knew I should have checked them more often. I've wasted all this time and effort, and now they're ruined. How am I going to fix this? Maybe I can salvage some of the gavaloo by soaking them in water and then baking them. Yes, that's a good plan.
I just need to find the right ingredients to make a sauce for the gavaloo.
That looks like a delicious queso de la vera. That might just do the trick. Now, how can I take it home with me? Maybe I can put it in my bag and sneak it out of the store. I think I can pull it off. It's worth a try. Let me see. I can wrap it up in my sweater and tuck it in my bag. Let's do this. Okay, here I go. Well, I made it out without anyone noticing. I wonder if I'll be able to pull off the same trick with the other ingredients I need for my dish.
What's going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed gavaloo I'm making. It smells a bit, that's all. Sorry about the smoke.
No, you're not sorry at all. What's really going on?
I guess I may have started a small fire on the stove, but it's almost out now and I had it under control.
What do you mean by regional expression?
It's a term that's been passed down through generations, mostly in the South. It's a variation of gavaloo, but with a unique flavor that's sure to please all of your students.
Well, okay. But why didn't you just tell me in the first place?
I didn't want to disappoint you by not getting the original. I wanted to make sure that everyone would be happy with the substitute. I'm sorry for the confusion.
Understood. Next time, be straight with me, please. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. That's not a fire, it's Megalodon. You don't want to mess with Megalodon.
Skinner, please show me the Megalodon. I need to see it for myself.
No, you can't see it. It's too dangerous. Just trust me. It's Megalodon. There's no need to be alarmed.
This is ridiculous. I need to see it for myself. So, come on, show me the Megalodon. Please don't pretend like nothing is wrong. The house is on fire and we need to get out of here. I'm going to try and find help.
Oh, okay. Sure. Well, bye then.
Goodbye. Take care.
You too.
And try not to worry too much. We'll get through this.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Come in, have a seat. Dinner is still a little while away, but can I get you something to drink?
That would be great. Do you have any beer?
Indeed I do. Would you prefer an IPA, a lager, or a wheat ale?
I think I'll go with an IPA if you have it.
I sure do. Coming right up. God, why did I do this? This was such a stupid mistake.
I should have taken better care. Is this your way of telling me that I need to slow down and be more mindful?
What can I do now? I need to make this right. Can you help me, Lord? God, please help me get a replacement for the burnt Coca-Cola. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that will work. Please help me find out what it is. I know I can do this. Just a little bit of faith and some hard work, and I'm sure I'll be able to get the miracle I need. Thank you, Lord, for putting this idea in my head. I'm grateful for having seen the solution I need, and I'm going to make it happen. I'm going to find out what that thing is outside the window. I'm sure it will be perfect for this job. Here I go.
What exactly are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? Did you go out of the window?
No. No. This is just steam from the steamed cocoa I'm making. It's very soothing.
You're lying? Now tell me what's going on in here.
Okay. I was trying to make cookies, but I guess I left them in the oven for too long. Things got a little out of hand and I was trying to find the nearest fire extinguisher when you came in.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why isn't this the food you promised us? Where's the cocoa?
This is actually a new, improved version of cocoa. It's called Marukurapu, and it's something we've been experimenting with. It's rich in nutrients and much healthier than regular cocoa.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
I can assure you this is the real deal. Our scientists have been working hard to perfect this new recipe, and I think it really shows. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, stop lying to us. I want the truth. What is that? Is that a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's just a reflection from the sun. You know how it is. The sun is so powerful that it can create illusions of things that aren't there. Just a harmless refraction of light.
Let me see it. I must be sure.
No. It's nothing. You don't need to see it. It's nothing.
But, Skinner, I'm afraid there's a fire. We need to do something. Well, I'd better be going. Thanks so much for lunch. I appreciate it. I'd stay and chat, but it looks like something is on fire. Shouldn't someone do something? What's going on?
Oh, nothing at all. I'm sure it's just a refraction of the light coming in off the windows, and the flames are just a trick of the eye.
You sure it's not an actual fire?
I'm quite sure. Don't worry about it.
Okay, if you're sure. Well, I'll see you later. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
Not at all. The octopus is nearly ready, but it'll still be a few minutes. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. I'll have whatever you're having.
Excellent. I'll just get us some drinks. Excuse me for a moment. Oh, Lord, why have you forsaken me? I've worked so hard and still something goes wrong. I just wanted to make a delicious meal, yet I have failed. What have I done wrong? Is this my punishment? Maybe I just need to start over again. I'll try something simpler. I can still salvage this meal. I can do this. Oh, Lord, please guide me in the right direction. I need to find something that I can use to replace this burnt octopus. Please send me a sign. Aha, I see something outside the window. It looks like some corydalis flower growing near the wall. Yes, that might do the trick. Thank you, Lord. Now let's get to work and see if I can make this work. Here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
Well, you see, I was making steamed octopus and there is just a lot of steam. That's all. It's really no big deal.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to climb out the window.
Oh, no. I just wanted some fresh air. That's all.
What is this? I asked for octopus.
Yes, this is octopus. I'm sure you'll love it. I got it from a special vendor who only sells the finest seafood. This is actually a rare species of octopus, not often seen in this area. It's called corydalis octopus, and it has a unique flavor.
If this is octopus, why does it look so different from what I'm used to?
That's part of what gives it its unique flavor. It comes from a very remote part of the ocean and has a unique coloration. It's a delicacy, so I thought I'd surprise you with something special. Enjoy.
Are you sure this is octopus? What's going on in there? It smells like burning.
That's just the Nazgul cooking breakfast. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see inside.
No, I'm sorry. You can't go in there. The Nazgul are making breakfast and it's too dangerous for us to disturb them.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch break. I should be heading back now. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner.
Oh, no need to thank me. Anything for an old friend.
You sure you don't want to come with me? It looks like there's a fire in your house.
Oh, that. No, that's just the Nazgul outside.
They do that sometimes. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a pleasant day, Professor.
Right? Well, goodbye then. Be safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner will be ready soon, so please make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again. How's the preparation for your meal coming along?
It's coming along nicely. I'm making a dish of chicken and vegetables that's almost ready. However, the separation of Panama from Colombia is still cooking and won't be ready for a few more minutes.
That sounds like an interesting dish. What made you decide to cook this dish tonight?
Well, I was looking for something new to try, and I thought this dish would be a nice change of pace. Plus, it's a reminder of when Panama gained its independence from Colombia.
Anyway, would you like something to drink while we wait?
What a mess. How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention to the stove. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Why do I do this to myself? I was so close to having a good meal. I guess I need to take a deep breath and try to stay focused on the task at hand. What if I use an intense orange fabric to replace the burnt connection? That should make a powerful statement symbolically and add visual appeal. I should go get some fabric and start planning this new art piece. It will take some time, but I'm sure it will be worth it. Just focus, and I can make this project a reality. Let's do this.
What in Sam Hill are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window? What gives?
Well, I was just, steaming the separation of Panama from Colombia, sir. It's a new dish I'm working on, and the steam helps tenderize the meat.
That better be true, or else. But I think you'd better get out of here and leave this matter to the professionals. Fire department's on the way.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way out.
Skinner! Why did you bring Intense Orange instead of separation of Panama from Colombia?
Well, you know how people in this area tend to express themselves. Intense orange is a regional phrase that basically means the same thing.
I'm not sure I buy that. Is there some other reason why you swapped the foods?
No, I swear. Intense orange is just an expression for the same thing. Besides, I'm sure the intense orange will be a hit. Don't you think so?
I'm still not convinced, but I suppose it couldn't hurt to try. Do you have anything else you want to tell me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. I refuse to accept that. It must be meteors falling from the sky. It's not a fire.
Let me see. What's going on?
No, I can't let you see. It's not a fire. I'm sure it's just some harmless meteors.
Come on, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Professor Skinner, but I think I'd better be going. It looks like something's on fire in your house.
Oh, don't mind that. That's just meteor showers. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure?
Yes, of course. Now I insist that you don't worry about it and just enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, if you say so. Have a good day, Professor Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Please, make yourself comfortable. The Tim Tam is almost ready. Just a few more minutes.
Oh, good. I can't wait to eat it.
Well, why don't we chat a bit while we wait? What brings you by today?
Fuck. How could I be so stupid? I burned the damn Tim. How am I supposed to eat that now? Ugh, nothing ever goes right for me.
I guess I'll just have to put this in the bin and start all over again. Sigh, that's just my luck. I spy with my little eye something that could save the day. It looks like pirate coins outside the window that would make the perfect replacement for the burnt Tim Tam.
Ahoy, mateys! Stand by while I venture out and fetch 'em.
Ahoy there, mateys! Stand by while I venture out and fetch these pirate coins to save the day. This will be a daring mission like no other, so I'm gonna need to trust my own wit and judgment. Let's get moving. Onward to the window I go. Abandon ship and ahoy, ahoy. This is gonna be a wild ride. Here I go.
What's going on here, and why is smoke everywhere? What were you doing climb out the window?
Just making some steamed Tim Tams. It's giving off a lot of steam, I can assure you.
You don't expect me to believe that. I want to know why you were climbing out the window. Now, tell me the truth.
Well, I may have accidentally set off a small fire in the kitchen, but I already put it out, so it's all good now.
Skinner, why did you bring pirate coins instead of Tim Tams?
Well, there was a mix-up at the store. They had a whole barrel of pirate coins, and the Tim Tams were all gone. I figured the crew would appreciate a bit of nautical deliciousness for a change.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure there wasn't another reason?
Absolutely not. I was just doing my duty as first mate and trying to provide an interesting snack for the rest of the crew.
I see. Well, I suppose we'll have to make do with the pirate coins. I just hope they don't get too many scurvy. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate.
Chalmers, there is no fire. It must be a ghost ship. You won't be able to see it.
You're not making any sense. We have to get out of here now.
No, no, there is no fire. I'm sure of it. It must be a ghost ship.
We have to get out now. We can't stay here and argue about this. Well, I really appreciate you having me over for lunch, Principal Skinner. Although I can't help but notice that your house is, burning down. Anything I can do?
Oh, don't worry. That's not a fire. It's a ghost ship. They appear around these parts every now and then. Don't you worry. It'll be gone before you know it.
Oh, okay then. Well, I'd better be going. Thank you again for lunch.
It was a pleasure. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The clam chowder's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
That smells wonderful. I haven't had clam chowder in quite some time.
I'm glad you like it. We can have a drink while we wait for it to finish cooking.
That sounds great. What do you have?
I have beer, wine, and whiskey. What can I get you? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the clam chowder. I should have paid more attention. Curse the devil for tempting me with distraction. I suppose I'm just gonna have to start over. This is gonna take forever. I know there's a creep stand just outside the window. Maybe I can get some creeps to replace the burnt chowder. I'm sure I can make something delicious out of them. If I can get these creeps, the devil might be happy and he will leave me alone for a while. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Here goes nothing. I'm coming back with creeps. Success.
What are you saying? Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
I'm making steamed clam chowder. Why do you ask?
Don't give me that. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. There's nothing to worry about.
Regional expression? What region?
The region of make-believe. It's a secret ingredient made from mermaid tears, moon dust, and unicorn whiskers. It's a delicacy to rival clam chowder.
You're really stretching the truth here, Seymour.
Hey, I'm just telling you what they told me at the restaurant. I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much as the clam chowder. I personally can vouch for its deliciousness.
I see. Well, let's give it a try then. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, no, no. I'm sure it's just some harmless woodland spirits at work. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Woodland spirits? I don't believe you. Can I please see for myself?
No, no, no. We mustn't disturb the woodland spirits. It's best if we just stay calm and wait it out.
But this is serious. We need to call the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. What was that sound?
Oh, it's probably just the woodland spirits having a bit of fun.
I think it might be a fire. I think your house might be burning down.
Oh, no, no, no. That's just the woodland spirits again. Don't worry, they won't cause any harm. Now, let's get going before it gets dark.
Skinner, I really think you should go back and check. It sounded pretty serious.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking in here. Is that chickpeas you're making?
Yeah, I'm making some chickpea stew. It's not quite ready yet, though.
Well, it smells great. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I think so, too. It should be ready in a few minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Stupid, stupid, stupid. I can't believe I burned the chickpea. I had it all figured out, and now it's ruined. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I've got to start over and make something else for dinner. This is such a waste of time. That's it. I bet I can get some edible bird's nest to replace the burnt chickpeas. Now, how am I going to get hold of that? Do I know anyone who sells edible bird's nest? Maybe I could ask around. I should get on the phone and see what I can find out. Or maybe I should go out and have a look. Scouting out the ingredients myself might be the best way to go. Let's get to it. Right? I'm off to find some edible bird's nest. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something?
No, of course not. This is just steam from the steamed chickpea I'm making. It's just a little bitter, that's all.
If you're telling the truth, then why is there still smoke in the air?
Oh, that's just the smoke alarm reacting to the steam.
Skinner, why did you give us bird's nest instead of chickpeas?
That's an excellent question. I was able to procure bird's nest from a very remote, exotic place. It's incredibly rare and full of flavor. It's actually more nutritious than chickpeas, so it's a much better meal for everyone.
Skinner, that's not true. Where did you really get this food?
Oh, it's been in my family for generations. We've been able to preserve it better and longer than most other ingredients. It's a real delicacy, and I'm sure you're going to love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did you get this food? What's going on? It looks like there's a fire.
No. It's not a fire. It's levitation. Yes, that's it, levitation. You can't see it because it's an invisible force.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's an invisible force and is not visible to the human eye.
But I can smell the smoke. That doesn't sound like levitation to me. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. That was delicious. I think I better be going now.
Very well, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you for coming. It was my pleasure to have you as my guest.
Okay, see you later. Oh, and one more thing. Why is there a burning smell in the air?
Oh, that's just my levitation trick. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Okay then. Bye now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you.
Yes, same here. The Lactobacillus casei isn't quite ready yet, but we can mingle in the meantime.
Ah, that sounds lovely. May I help with anything?
No. Everything is nearly ready. I just need to finish up a few things and we can enjoy dinner. I can't believe I burned the Lactobacillus casei. This was supposed to be my signature dish. What was I thinking? Now I have to start all over again. I'll just have to try again. I'll be more careful this time around. I know I can do it. I think I see breast of lamb that I could use as a replacement for the burnt Lactobacillus casei. Let me just open the window and get it. There it is. Now I just need to get it inside. I'll have to move the furniture around a bit to get to it, but I think I can do it. All right, here goes nothing. Success. Now I can replace the burnt Lactobacillus casei with breast of a lamb. That was easy. Now I just need to start prepping it.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
It's just the steam from the steamed Lactobacillus casei I'm making. It's part of my new healthy eating initiative for the cafeteria.
That doesn't explain the smoke and why you're climbing out the window. You better tell me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to make French fries and I set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Skinner, what exactly is this breast of lamb you're trying to pass off as Lactobacillus casei?
It's actually a traditional dish from the region. You see, it has the same flavor profile as the Lactobacillus casei, but it's a bit richer and more decadent. It's really a treat.
Skinner, That doesn't make any sense. Are you trying to tell me that the food you brought back is actually lamb, not a probiotic?
No, no, no. I'm telling you it's Lactobacillus casei in a different form, with a richer flavor. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you're trying to pass off something else as Lactobacillus casei. I want to know the truth. Skinner? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I don't think so. It must be a werewolf. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
I'd like to see the werewolf for myself, if you don't mind.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It looks like it's gone now.
I'm serious, Skinner. Is there a fire in the kitchen? Oh my gosh! I can see the fire. What's going on here?
Oh, that's just werewolf. Nothing to worry about.
Werewolf? What on earth are you talking about?
It's nothing. Just ignore it. Let's go. Lunch is over.
Well, okay then. Thanks for lunch.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, I'm making flapjacks. I just put them on the griddle, but they're not quite ready yet.
My mouth is already watering.
What's the special topping?
It's a surprise. You'll just have to wait and see. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? Such an idiot. I just ruined the flap cake, and now I have nothing to show for it. This is the last time I waste my time cooking. Arg. I better try and salvage this. Maybe I can make something else out of it. Come on, what am I thinking? There has to be something out there that'll help me fix this. Wine, cheese, olives, maybe a few nuts or something. Anything's better than this burnt flap cake. Okay. I can do this. I'm not alone. I'll find something out there. I just need to look around. I can do this. Aha! There it is. A bodega. Perfect. That's it. Now I just need to find something to replace the burnt flap cake with. Wine, fruit, vegetables, nuts, some sort of cheese. I think I can make this work. This is gonna be great. I'm so glad I had this idea. All right, let's do this.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed flap cake I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I swear it's just steam.
Skinner, why did you bring us food and wine instead of flap cake?
Oh, I had a feeling that our pancake craving was just a passing fancy.
So I decided to take a chance and surprise everyone with a decadent meal of gourmet food and wine. I hope you don't mind, Principal Chalmers.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Just tell me the truth.
Okay, you got me. I didn't have enough funds to buy the flap cake ingredients at the store, so I improvised with some food and wine I already had on hand. I hope you can forgive me.
Well, I suppose that is one way to get creative in a pinch. I trust this won't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here immediately.
No, that's not fire. It must be meteors. Don't worry, we're safe here.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Can I see it myself?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to stay here until we're sure it's safe.
You're not making any sense. We need to leave now. Well, that was a rather strange lunch. Thank you, Mr. Skinner. I should be heading out now. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, you too. What was that noise?
Oh, just some meteors. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Goodbye again.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers can be found, bickering and clowning around, dodging Agent Johnson when he comes round, bringing the laughs to Springfield town tonight.
See ye, Mar.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Come on in.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. It smells like your famous appam is cooking. Is it nearly ready?
Yes, it should be done in just a few minutes.
In the meantime, would you like some tea?
That would be lovely.
All right, I'll get that ready right away. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I've burned the appam. I knew this was going to happen if I didn't pay more attention. How am I going to make up for this mistake? I should have been more careful in the kitchen. Now I'm going to have to figure out another way to make dinner for everyone. What can I do? Okay, Skinner, let's see if we can find a way to get that burnt appam replaced. Let's have a look outside. Looks like there's a tree squirrel out there. Maybe it's got some nuts that I could use to fix the burnt appam. I'll just need to find a way to get it. I think I might have an idea. Maybe I could build a small platform outside the window and put some nuts on it to attract the squirrel. Then I can catch it and use the nuts for the burnt appam. Let's get to work. I need to find some materials for the platform, a rope for a lasso to catch the squirrel, and a basket to collect the nuts. Off I go.
What is going on in here? There's smoke everywhere. And why are you coming out the window? Explain yourself.
Why, it's just steam from the steamed appam I'm making. It's a Sri Lankan delicacy. Very healthy, very tasty. And I'm certainly not coming out the window. I was just getting some fresh air for my appam.
Don't think I'm going to fall for that. Now tell me the truth. What is really going on in here?
Well, okay, I confess. There was a small fire in the stove and I was just trying to contain it. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on here? What did you do to my appam?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that there was a slight mishap at the restaurant. Our supplier sent us the wrong kind of food, so we had to make a substitution.
But I can assure you this tree squirrel is just as delicious as appam.
You have to be kidding me. Tree squirrel. This doesn't even look edible.
Oh, don't let appearances fool you. There's a very simple method for making it more palatable. Just add some of our special sauce and you'll be delighted with the result.
I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. Please, Skinner, can I see the dark matter?
No, it's too dangerous to show you the dark matter. I'm sure the kitchen fire is simply a minor inconvenience and it will be extinguished soon.
Skinner, I saw the fire in the kitchen, the smoke and the flames. I think it might be wise to act and get help before it gets out of control.
No, don't worry. It's just dark matter. It's harmless.
Skinner, please, I'm not asking to see dark matter. I'm asking you to call the fire department and get help. The kitchen is on fire. Okay, thank you for the lunch. I think I'd better go now.
Of course. I guess I'll see you around. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Make sure you don't forget your mask.
What? Oh, right, the mask. Yes, I won't forget.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The meal isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be wonderful. You're just in time to smell the coriander in the air.
Ah, yes. I do love the smell of coriander. I used to grow it in my garden. How did you make this dish?
I'm glad you asked. I marinated the chicken in a garlic, coriander, and lime mixture and then grilled it over a charcoal fire. We'll be having a fresh green salad to accompany it.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. Let's go into the dining room and I'll pour us some wine while we wait for the meal to be ready. Gods, I am so sorry. I have made a terrible mistake. Please forgive me. I don't know what possessed me to burn the coriandrum. I will never make this mistake again. Please help me find a way to save this dish. Thank you. Let me see. I think I can salvage this. I can try to cover the burned flavor with something else. Maybe I can add some more herbs to give it a different flavor. Yes, that should work. It might not be the same, but at least it will be edible. I ask the gods to grant me the strength and guidance I need to find something outside this window that could help me replace the burnt coriander with pozole. Please grant me the wisdom to recognize the ingredients and the courage to take the necessary steps to acquire them. Thank you. I know that the pozole requires hominy, onions, garlic, chili peppers, and cumin. I'm looking for a local market that sells the ingredients I need. With the gods' help, I will find a way to make this pozole and feed my family. I have faith that the gods will guide me to a solution. I will not give up until I succeed. Thank you for your help. Thank you, gods, for leading me to a local market that sells the ingredients I need. Now I have the pozole ingredients I need to bring a delicious meal to my family. I am grateful for your help. I am thankful to have the pozole ingredients I need. Now I can bring a delicious meal to my family. I am grateful for the help of the gods. Thank you.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed coriander I'm making. I was just stretching my legs.
I must have been looking at the view too long.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's really going on in here?
I was trying to make a new recipe, and I may have miscalculated a few of the measurements. The stove got a bit too hot, and I was getting smoky in here, so I was trying to get some fresh air.
Mr. Skinner, why did you tell me it was coriandrum and not pozole?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I wish I could explain this. I've been told the new dish is called pozole in the local dialect. I don't know why, but it is what it is. I apologize for the confusion.
Oh, that doesn't explain why you claimed it was coriandrum.
This is a regional dish, and it has a regional name. Unfortunately, I don't understand the local dialect, so I wasn't aware of the difference. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
I'm still not convinced. What are you talking about? The kitchen is obviously on fire.
No, it's just a green flash. There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see it then. Prove it to me.
No, I can't. It's gone now.
This is ridiculous. We have to do something about this fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Chief. I have to go now. I'll see you around.
Yeah, see you around. Oh, wait. Don't forget it's always green flash around here.
Thank you. Green flash. I'll remember that.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is that orange roughy I smell?
Yes, indeed. It's just about finished cooking, so it won't be long now.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I hope you enjoy it, Superintendent. Please let me know if there is anything else I can do to make your stay more comfortable. Damn it. What was I thinking? I knew it was gonna burn. I should have taken it out earlier. Now the whole thing is ruined. I guess I'll have to order pizza or something instead of orange roughy tonight. I can't believe it. The answer to my problem may be right in front of me. Valerianella areocarpa. That's what I need. I'll have to find a way to get some. Let's see if I can find a nursery that sells it. Maybe they'd even deliver it if I asked nicely. It looks like I'm going to have to do some research to figure out where to find Valerianella areocarpa and how to grow it. But I'm sure it'll be worth the effort. Time to get to work. With a little knowledge and some hard work, I can have some beautiful Valerianella areocarpa growing in no time.
What are you doing in here, and what's with all the smoke? And why were you trying to leave the kitchen through the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from my steamed orange roughy. It smells a bit smoky, but it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. It looks like there's a fire in here and you were trying to leave without me noticing. What's really going on?
Nothing. Just trying to cook up a delicious meal, that's all.
Well, Mr. Skinner, why have you swapped the orange roughy for Valerianella areocarpa?
Yes. I had a feeling that you might ask that. You see, this is a very special type of Valerianella that is found only on the planet Mars. Yes, I know it sounds unbelievable, but that is why I chose it. It's a fascinatingly complex flavor, and...
Mr. Skinner, I think you're misunderstanding my question. Why did you choose this particular ingredient and not the orange roughy we had previously ordered?
Yes, of course. Well, it turns out that the Valerianella areocarpa is an ancient recipe that has been passed down by generations of Martian cooks. It was a pleasure to be able to bring this delightfully rare dish to your kitchen.
Mr. Skinner, I'm not sure that I believe any of that. Perhaps there is an explanation that is a bit more grounded in reality. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Nonsense. That's not a fire, it's a globster. I'm sure it will harmlessly pass through the kitchen.
No, look! We need to get out now! It's a fire!
Oh no, not a globster too. I'm sure this is nothing to worry about, just a minor inconvenience. There's no need to panic and leave the kitchen.
But can I see the globster? If it's really nothing to worry about, then let me see it. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was wonderful.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Thank you for coming by.
No problem. Take care now.
You too, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that smell coming from your kitchen?
Yes, I'm preparing some Longjing prawns. They're not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy them when they are.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
Damn it.
I can't believe I burnt the prawns. I was so looking forward to eating them. What a waste of good ingredients. I really need to pay more attention next time. Oh well, perhaps I can salvage something out of this. At least I didn't ruin the rice. I'm sure I can make something tasty with what I have. All right then, let's start over. I know what I have to do. I'll go to the store and get some pastafrola. That should do the trick to replace the burnt Longjing prawns. I'll also pick up some other ingredients to add to the dish to give it flavor. That should make for a delicious meal. All right, I'm off to get the pastafrola. This is going to be delicious. I better hurry so I can get back in time to make dinner.
This kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here? Are you burning something?
No, I'm not burning anything. It's just the steam from the steamed Longjing prawns I'm preparing. I'll have them ready in a few minutes. Everything's under control.
It doesn't seem like everything is under control. Open the windows and turn on the fan so we can get rid of this smoke.
Yes, of course. Right away.
Skinner, Why did you bring pasta frolla instead of longjing prawns?
Well, I heard that pasta frolla was the new seafood delicacy of the year, and so I thought, why not give it a try? Plus, they go great with a white wine sauce.
Skinner, I think you better tell me the truth. What really happened?
Okay, I admit it. I admit it. I made a mistake and accidentally ordered the wrong dish. I'm really sorry about that, and I'll make sure it won't happen again in the future.
Apology accepted. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
Not so fast, Mr. Chalmers. This is a sevenfold sun miracle. There's no need to call the fire department.
I don't understand. Can I see the miracle?
No, this is a private miracle, meant only for me.
Skinner, I really think there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to act now before it gets any worse. That's...
Why, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. It is a remarkable phenomenon indeed. Have a good day.
You too.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you so much, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes. Yes, I'm making one of my signature dishes. It's a sautéed herring with a hint of dill pepper oil.
It's not quite finished yet, but I'm sure it will be very tasty.
I'm sure it will. Is there anything I can help you with while it's cooking?
Thanks, Superintendent Chalmers. I'd appreciate it if you could get the glasses and napkins ready. Everything else is taken care of. Stupid! How could I be so careless? Now I'm going to have to start all over again with a new piece of fish. This is gonna cost me time and money. It's okay, I'm sure I can salvage something. I just have to figure out what to do next. I think I can make it work. I know I can find a way to substitute these yemas de Santa Teresa for the burned oily fish. We'll fry them up and see how it tastes. I'll probably need to add some seasoning. Maybe some garlic, salt, pepper, and some oregano. I'm sure it will make a great replacement. Right then, time to get to work. First, I'll need to heat up some oil in the pan. Once it's hot, I'll fry the yemas de Santa Teresa in it. Let's try it. Careful now. Slowly turn each yema until it's golden and crispy. Perfect. Now I just need to garnish with the oregano and some freshly squeezed lemon juice and we're ready to go.
What are you doing here?
Just making a delicious steamed oily fish. It makes a lot of steam, which is why it looks smoky in here.
Why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
I was... just getting some air. I didn't realize you were here.
Skinner, why is it not oily fish? I specifically asked for oily fish.
Well, the store was out of oily fish. Someone must have bought it all up. But I'm sure you'll be happy with the yemas de Santa Teresa. They're a traditional Spanish sweet that I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Skinner, you know I don't like sweets. Why did you make the switch?
Well, I noticed the store was out of oily fish, so I thought I'd surprise you with a unique option. Yemas de Santa Teresa. They're a delicacy and a real treat. I just wanted to make sure you still got something special out of the meal.
So you knew I wanted oily fish, and yet you deliberately changed my order without informing me. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No, that's not a fire. It's a volcano. Everyone huddle around and watch the volcano.
Skinner, I want to see this volcano. I don't believe it.
Oh, no. No, that's not a good idea. Everything's fine here. We just need to give the volcano some time to, cool down. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not buying it. Show me this volcano. Well, I appreciate the lunch, Skinner. But I think your house may be on fire. You should probably deal with that.
Oh, no worries. I was just checking out the new volcano simulator. It's a bit too realistic, really. Say, do you want to give it a try?
No, thank you. I think you should really take care of that fire.
It's all taken care of. Now it's time to test the limits of my new volcano simulator.
Well, if you're sure. Take care, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. That's very kind of you.
Can I offer you a drink? Or, if you'd like something a bit livelier, I have some highly acclaimed roundworm sake brewing. It won't be ready for a while, but if you're interested, I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Sounds like an interesting offer. I'll take your word for it and accept.
Excellent. Have a seat and I'll go check on the roundworm sake. Oh, man. I knew I shouldn't have gotten distracted. I should have paid more attention. Now I've gone and ruined my roundworm experiment. Ah, well, I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe I should take a break for the night and come back fresh tomorrow. I think I might have spotted something outside the window that could be a better replacement for the burnt roundworm. Maybe I can use some Jewish rye. I'll just have to go outside and see to make sure it's the right thing for the job. Well, let's do it. Cross your fingers. We wish me luck.
What are you doing here, and why is there so much smoke? Explain yourself.
Well, I was just steaming some roundworms for dinner, so it's just steam, not smoke.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth or else.
Yeah, all right. I was trying to cook an apple pie and it got a little too hot, so I was trying to open the window to air it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, that's our new superfood. It's specially formulated with essential ingredients like Jewish rye and exotic seasonings to help nourish the body and sharpen the mind. It's the best thing we've served here yet.
But Skinner, why isn't this the roundworm the students expected to eat?
Well, the supplier ran out of roundworm. And as I'm sure you know, roundworm is incredibly hard to come by these days. So we thought it would be better to offer our students something new and nutritious like Jewish rye. It's a much healthier alternative.
Is there any truth to your story? What's going on? It looks like something is on fire.
Oh, no, nothing's on fire. It's just a little will. Oh.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's too faint to be seen with the naked eye.
You're sure there's no fire? Well, Skinner, thank you for lunch, but I think I should be leaving now.
Wait, don't go. You haven't finished your lunch yet.
I think I hear something outside, like maybe a fire. Do you hear it too?
No, I don't hear anything. It's probably just a will. You should stay a bit longer and finish your lunch.
No, I think I'm going to leave now. Thank you again for lunch.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the Roquefort cheese isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. I do hope the cheese will be ready soon. It smells delicious.
Yes, it should be ready shortly. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Thank you. Do you know how long the cheese will need to cook?
It should only be another 5 minutes or so. Would you like a cup of coffee in the meantime? God damn it! How did I burn the cheese again? I'm such an idiot. I thought I had the oven on the right setting. This isn't gonna be easy to fix. I guess I'll have to start all over again. Why can't I ever get anything right? I'm such a failure. Aw, come on. That's it. That's it. That's the way I can replace this burned Roquefort cheese with something else. I saw a sign for an Aquitaine cheese shop just outside the window. That's got to be it. All right, I'm off to the store. Time to be it. Get some Aquitaine cheese and get out of here. Go. I'm gonna be able to get this cheese to replace this burned Roquefort cheese in no time. Gotta get moving. Gotta get moving. I want to get the best Aquitaine cheese I can find. This is gonna be great. Finally, a replacement to my burnt Roquefort cheese.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I was merely stretching my legs. As for the smoke, it's merely steam from this steamed Roquefort cheese I'm making.
Ah, it's not steam. That's smoke. Now, tell me the truth. What's going on here?
I'm sorry, sir. The truth is that I was trying to make some toast and I accidentally started a fire. I was in the process of putting it out when you arrived.
Skinner, why did you bring us this Aquitaine cheese instead of the Roquefort you promised?
Well, unfortunately, the Roquefort was out of stock at the cheese shop. However, it turns out that this Aquitaine is an even better choice. It's aged to perfection and has a slightly tangy flavor that pairs perfectly with the rest of the meal.
But I specifically asked for Roquefort. Why didn't you mention this substitute option to me before you brought it to the table?
I was going to mention it, but I thought that since you were so passionate about Roquefort, you would be disappointed if it wasn't available. I wanted to surprise you with something even better.
That may be true, but I still would have appreciated the courtesy of being informed of the substitution before it happened. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I swear it's just glory. If you don't believe me, you can come and take a look for yourself.
I want to see it.
No, I'm sorry, that's not possible. You'll just have to take my word for it.
I don't believe you. I need to see the kitchen for myself. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going, but I'll return soon.
Of course. Take care.
Goodbye.
Goodbye and have a wonderful day.
You too?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise, Superintendent. Please take a seat. My calla has been cooking for some time, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I'd be happy to wait.
Very well. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the calla. I worked so hard on this meal and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. I'm such an idiot. What am I going to do now? I suppose I could try and salvage what I can, but I'm not sure it will turn out right. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch and hope for the best. Damn it. Why did this have to happen? There must be something I can do to replace this burnt calla. That dabu bush outside the window looks like it might do the trick. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. All right, let's see what needs to be done. First, I'll need to cut off some of the branches, then trim them into a bouquet shape. After that, I'll need to bind them together with wire and maybe some string or twine. Finally, I'll have to tie a bow around the stems.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky in here?
I'm steaming some calla for lunch. It's just a little steam, nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is completely full of smoke. I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I'm telling you the truth. I swear. It's just steam from the kala that I'm steaming.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't kala. It's dabu. Dabu. What happened to the kala?
Well, it turned out that our supplier switched their inventory and sent us dabu instead of kala. It was an honest mistake, and they have already sent us the correct shipment of kala. We apologize for the inconvenience.
That doesn't explain why the food was already served in the cafeteria. Are you telling me you served the wrong food and no one noticed?
No, of course not. We realized the mistake before the food was served and replaced it with dabu instead. We just wanted to make sure our students had something to eat before the kala arrived.
That still doesn't explain why someone didn't notice the difference. Did you taste test the food before serving it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Now, Principal Chalmers, don't you worry. It's just the midnight sun. Nothing to be alarmed about.
This isn't the midnight sun, Skinner. It's a fire. We need to take action now.
No, I'm quite certain this is the midnight sun. You can't see it because it's nighttime. We just have to wait it out until morning.
I don't want to see it, Skinner. Let me see the midnight sun. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I must be on my way.
No problem, Chalmers. It was nice having you here. Have a safe trip home.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. May the midnight sun shine upon you.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
I hope you're hungry. I'm making Lake Champlain chocolates, and they'll be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying them.
Good. I've been told they make a very tasty dessert. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the chocolates. It took me so long to make them, and now they're ruined. Why did I have to be so careless?
Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Well, there's no point in dwelling on this now. I need to focus on how I'm going to fix this mess. I bet that store across the street has the perfect replacement for the burnt Lake Champlain chocolates. I'm gonna go check it out and see if they have Sparaxis. All right, let's do this. Oh boy, I hope they have Sparaxis in there. I'm gonna need some luck to find it. It's worth a try, right? Man, I guess I'm just gonna have to go in there and find out. Wish me luck. This is it. I'm gonna try and find the Sparaxis and make this situation all right again. Okay, I'm in here. Now to find the Sparaxis.
What are you doing here, Skinner? What is all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from my steamed Lake Champlain chocolates. I know the smoke looks suspicious, but I'm just making a treat.
You expect me to believe that? This looks like a fire and you know it. Now tell me the truth, Skinner. Why are you really here?
I didn't want you to find out, but the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread any further.
Skinner, where did you get this?
Oh, this. It's a local delicacy. They call it Sparaxis. It's a little-known secret that only us Vermonters know about. It's made from a special blend of cocoa beans, cream, and maple syrup. It's to die for.
Skinner, cut the nonsense. What is this?
Okay, if you must know, I found a little artisan chocolate shop run by a delightful couple. They had every type of chocolate imaginable, and this Sparaxis just caught my eye.
I couldn't resist, and I'm so glad I brought it back for you to try. I'm sure you will love.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. Where did you get this? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just auroras. They can be quite spectacular.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You should just trust me and stay back.
That's not very convincing. I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I will. You have a good one as well.
Of course. It's always a beautiful day here in town. The auroras are really quite stunning tonight.
Yes, they certainly are. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I was just putting together an asparagus and roasted pepper side dish, but it isn't quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
How have you been since our last meeting?
I've been quite busy with a few projects, but overall I'm doing well. How about you?
I've been quite busy too. Let's sit down in the living room and catch up before dinner is ready. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the side dish.
Oh, why do I always have to mess up everything? Why can't I ever get it right?
Make lemonade. All right, I need something new to replace the burnt side dish. What could I use? A mammal of some kind, maybe. I'll have to go take a look outside. Maybe I'll find some inspiration there. Come on, Lisa. Let's go have a look outside. I'm sure something will catch our eye that will help us make a new dish. There's a couple of rabbits in the garden. That's it. We can use rabbit for the side dish.
I'll go get it now. Oh, but first I'll have to season it up a bit. What kind of spices and herbs should I use?
Oh, here we go. Let's see, some rosemary, thyme, oregano, and a bit of garlic. That should do the trick. Right, let's get to work. Lisa, you help me get the fire going. We'll cook up a nice rabbit side dish in no time.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
I was just trying out a new steam side dish I thought up. It's a bit smoky, but that's the price you pay for creativity.
Don't give me that. You were climbing out the window before I came in. Now, why was the kitchen on fire?
On fire? Who said anything about it being on fire? That must be the temperature. I've had the oven on a high heat for the dish.
Skinner, what is this? It's not even a side dish. Where's the side dish I asked for?
Oh, this is an exotic dish from the South. It's called mammal. It's a local delicacy, very popular around these parts.
But this isn't a side dish.
Oh, it can be. If you want it to be a side dish, then all you have to do is add some vegetables and spices. Trust me, it's delicious.
Skinner, I know you're lying to me.
Now tell me the truth. Where is my side dish?
Yeah, it's really getting hot in here, Skinner. We need to get everyone out of the kitchen. There's a fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's the mummy. He must be angry.
No, Skinner, there's definitely a fire. We need to call the fire department and get everyone out of here.
No. You don't understand. It's the mummy. He has come here to reclaim his treasure. He won't let us leave until he gets what he wants.
Well, can I at least see the mummy? I'd like to confirm for myself that he's the cause of this heat and smoke. Yeah. Thank you for, lunch. I really appreciate it. I really need to be going, Professor. It looks like the place is on fire.
Oh, yes, of course it's on fire. It's Mummy. Mummy always plays with fire. I'm sure it's all under control. Now off you go.
Yeah, okay. Bye.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The mascarpone is in the oven and should be ready shortly. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Perhaps a glass of your finest scotch.
Coming right up. Oh, how could I have been so careless? Now all that work is ruined and I'll have to start over again. This is so frustrating. I need to take a break, take a deep breath, and figure out what I'm gonna do next. Oh, that's it. I knew there had to be something out there that could help. I just need to get some munchies from the store. What luck. Now I can replace the burnt mascarpone with something even better. All right, now I just need to grab my keys and wallet and I'm off. Time to head to the store and get some munchies. Here we go. Onwards to the store.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent. It's just steam from the steamed mascarpone I'm making. I was hoping you'd like a taste.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Tell me the truth now or I'm calling the fire department.
All right. I was trying to make dinner for a dinner party, but I guess I set something on fire. I was trying to contain it, but the smoke was too much.
What do you mean, a regional expression? Where is this region?
Oh, it's a little known corner of Italy. Very remote. Munchies is the local term for mascarpone.
I don't believe you.
A regional expression all of a sudden appears in your school cafeteria?
Yes. It's actually quite common. You just don't hear about it because it's so far away. It's been a big hit with the students. They just can't get enough of it.
That's impossible. You switched out the mascarpone for something else. What is it? What's going on? Why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not on fire, it's the Dwarf King.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's not real.
Then why does it smell like smoke and look like there's a fire? Well, that was an interesting lunch. Thank you for it, Skinner. I should be going now. I think I smell smoke, don't you?
Nonsense. Nothing wrong here except for the standard Dwarf King shenanigans.
Are you sure there isn't a fire somewhere?
Absolutely not. It's just the Dwarf King staging a prank. You know how he loves to play tricks.
If you say so, have a good day, Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Skinner and Chalmers. When they show up at school, there's no way to tell which one of them will start a fight. They're so hard to pin down, so hard to figure out. But if you see these two together, you know it's gonna be a sight. In town tonight?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Mrs. Skinner's Herbertia is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'll just wait here in the doorway then, if that's all right.
Oh, yes, of course. May I bring you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water would be perfect.
Absolutely.
I'll be right back. Please make yourself comfortable.
Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. Pauses. Herbertia, I'm so sorry I let you down. I should have paid more attention. I'll make sure this doesn't happen again. Look on the bright side, Herbertia. I guess we can have steak instead. Now there's an idea. If I can find a way to replace the burnt Herbertia with something that looks and tastes just like it, like this Scotch cop pancake I see outside the window, that should do the trick. Okay, how can I get this Scotch pancake inside my greenhouse? I could try cutting a hole in the wall, but that would likely upset the neighbors. I suppose I could build a little bridge, but that would take forever. Perhaps I could build a little bridge, but that would take forever. Maybe I should try. Oh, Peter, if only you were here. You always know the most efficient ways to solve my problems.
What do you think I should do? Fly those drones to carry the Scotch pancake? Or should I try a different solution?
Yes, that's it. I think I'll fly those drones. Perfect. Now I just need to wait for the drones to arrive, and then I'll be able to get my Scotch pancake inside my greenhouse. I'm sure it'll be just as good, if not better, than that Berntherbirdia.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Herbertia I'm making. It's a delicate process, and I was just checking to make sure it was coming out right.
No, 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 no. Now either tell me the truth or I am calling the fire department. This kitchen is clearly on fire.
Okay, you caught me. The kitchen is on fire. I didn't want to tell you because I was afraid you would be angry. I'm sorry, sir.
Skinner, this isn't the food I requested. What's going on here?
I assure you, Principal Chalmers, this is the highest quality food available. It's a new and improved version of Herbertia, produced with a new process that brings out its amazing flavors. We couldn't be more proud to bring this to your precious students.
Skinner, I know when I'm being taken for a ride. What is this food, really?
This, Principal Chalmers, is Scotch pancake. It may not look identical to Herbertia, but I assure you, it tastes even better. I guarantee that your students will be delighted.
Very well. I expect that this will be the last time I run into such unacceptable substitutions. Skinner, I can see the fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate the building now.
No, it's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. It's perfectly normal.
I don't think so. I need to see it for myself.
No, I'm afraid you can't. It's a delicate situation, see?
We can't ignore this, Skinner. Can you at least try to put the fire out? Ah, Skinner, the house is on fire.
What fire? It's just the Novaya Zemlya effect, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you can't ignore the fact that the house is on fire. We need to do something about it now.
Right, of course. I'll call the fire brigade right away.
Good. I'll go help evacuate the residents.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Pavonia isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be too long now.
Ah, it smells delightful already. Thank you for inviting me, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, sir. Can I get you a drink to tide you over till dinner is ready?
That would be most kind, thank you.
Would you like a glass of wine, then? We have a nice selection of reds and whites. God, I don't understand why this had to happen. I worked so hard on this Pavonia, and now it's ruined. I just don't understand why this happened. Please give me strength to accept this and help me get through it. Lord, please help me find the strength and courage to get through this. I know things happen for a reason, so please help me make sense of this setback. Amen. Lord, please help me find the materials and wisdom I need to repair this burnt Pavonia. Show me what I can do to make it as good as new. I know I can do this if I focus and put in the effort. Please, grant me the courage and strength to see this through. Thank you. Now, let me take a look outside. Oh, I might be able to use these boards and nails to make a proper frame for the Pavonia. With some paint and fabric, it will look as good as new.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke and you're climbing out the window. Do you want to explain what's going on here?
Ah, Chief, it's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed Pavonia I'm making for my lunch. I was just about to put it in the oven to cook when I spotted a rat and decided to climb out the window for safety.
A rat in the kitchen? That's the least of your worries. The kitchen is on fire, so put that pavonia down and put the fire out.
What fire? It's just steam, I can explain.
Skinner, this isn't pavonia. What is this?
Oh, this. It's called Fix. It's a regional take on Pavonia. Believe me, you won't be disappointed.
It's a real treat.
Interesting. Where does this fix come from?
Oh, a village just outside the city. They have perfected the recipe over the years, and now everyone loves it. It's a real delicacy.
Well, I don't understand why you didn't tell me this before. I thought we agreed on pavonia. What is going on in there? I think I smell smoke.
No, it's just a tornado passing by. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
Let me see it for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. You don't want to be near a tornado.
I'm gonna go see it. Open up the door. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I gotta get back home and take care of a few things. It sure was nice of you to treat me.
You're welcome. Have a safe trip. Oh, and I almost forgot. Watch out for those tornadoes. They can be quite dangerous.
Tornadoes! What are you talking about? It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, no, no. That's just the wind rustling the trees. No need to worry.
Okay, if you say so. I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We were just getting ready for you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate you having me.
No problem at all. I hope you're hungry. We're making arroz zambito for dinner.
Oh, sounds delicious. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet, but it'll be ready soon, so why don't you have a seat in the living room while we finish preparing it? Oh, man, I messed up again. I can't believe I burned the arroz zambito. I should have paid more attention. I'm so embarrassed. Oh, well, it's just one dish. I tried my best, and next time I'll do better and get it right. Aha! Perfect. That sandwich stand across the street looks like it is just what I need.
I'm gonna go grab a sausage sandwich and use it to replace the burnt arroz zambito.
I just need to get across the street quickly before anyone else notices. Let's go. Off I go. Here I come, sausage sandwich.
What's going on in here? It's full of smoke.
It's just steam coming from the steamed arroz zambito I'm making, Superintendent Chalmers. It should all clear up soon.
That isn't steam. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, right away, sir. I'll take care of it.
What happened to the arroz zambito, Skinner? Tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is I had a change of heart. I felt that the students would really appreciate the taste of a sausage sandwich more than a traditional arroz zambito. I was simply trying to liven up their lunches, Principal Chalmers.
That doesn't explain the absence of the arroz zambito. Are you sure that's what really happened?
Yes, absolutely. I apologize for the confusion, Principal Chalmers. I can assure you it won't happen again.
All right, Skinner. Let's make sure of that. You will bring the arroz zambito to school tomorrow, and we will make sure that all students have the opportunity to experience the traditional dish. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Please open the door and let me in so I can see what's going on.
Oh, no, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It must be a leprechaun. We can't see it or the leprechaun will vanish. We must leave it alone.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We have to do something. Open the door and let me in so we can at least assess the damage and put out the fire.
No, Chalmers. It can't be a fire. It must be a leprechaun. We must not disturb it or else it will disappear.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We have to act now. Please open the door and let me in so we can deal with the fire. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. But I gotta go. It looks like your house is on fire.
What? What is this nonsense you're spouting? There's no fire. It's just a leprechaun having a bit of fun.
Mr. Skinner, I really think you should call the fire department. Your house really is on fire.
No, no, no. It's a leprechaun. I'll just shoo it away.
Sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I think it's time to get out of here. Let's go call the fire department now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My Cadillac curry is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Meanwhile, can I offer you something to eat or drink?
That's very kind of you. A cup of coffee would be much appreciated.
Certainly. Please make yourself comfortable while I go prepare it.
Thank you. Can you tell me a bit about the Cadillac curry that you're making? I haven't had it before.
Of course. Cadillac curry is a traditional dish from my home country. It's made with coconut milk, spices, and other ingredients, and is served either sweet or savory. It's a favorite among my family and friends. Why did I have to burn the Cadillac curry? I was so looking forward to it. This was supposed to be a good day. Now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? I can't start over, and I'm not in the mood to order takeout. I guess I'll just have to make something else. All right, I can do this. I just need to find a substitute for the burnt Cadillac curry. Savoy cabbage should do the trick. Here goes nothing. Let's see. I'll need to find a knife and cutting board first. Found them. Now I'll need to peel the leaves and cut them into thin strips. Just like that. Perfect. Now I just need to saute the cabbage until it's tender and add it to the dish. That should do the trick. Here goes nothing. Yum. This Savoy cabbage tastes great.
It's a perfect substitute for the burnt Cadillac curry. I'm glad I figured it out.
What are you doing here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just steaming some Cadillac curry. It's a special Indian dish, and it's making a lot of steam.
You were climbing out the window when I walked in. What were you doing?
I was just testing to make sure the window opens properly. It's a safety precaution.
Regional expression of what?
It's a new type of food. It's called Savoy cabbage, and it's a cross between Kyle and cabbage. It has a unique flavor, much like a Cadillac curry, but with a bit more of a bite.
That's a bold claim. How did you come up with this new type of food?
Well, I was experimenting with different vegetable combinations, and this particular one seemed to stand out the most. I'm always looking for new and innovative ways to prepare food.
I'm not sure I'm buying this. What do you mean by bite? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
It's a miracle. I can't explain it any other way. Do you want to see it for yourself? No. All right. Then let's just ignore it and hope it goes away.
This is a serious situation. We need to get everyone out safely and figure out how to put the fire out. We can't ignore it.
It's a miracle, I tell you. We should accept it and be thankful for its blessings.
No, this is not a miracle. It's a fire and we need to act quickly or it could get out of control. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
All right, have a nice day. Don't forget your umbrella in case it rains.
Sure thing. Bye now.
Bye.
Wait, isn't your house on fire?
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready shortly. Would you like a drink?
No, thank you.
Suit yourself. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it, I burned the Edda. I'll have to think of something else to serve. I know. I'll order Chinese food. Yes, that will be perfect. I'll just call in the order and it will be here in no time. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They always have plenty of food there. I'll just take some of their food and no one will even notice. Yes, that's the perfect solution. I'll just go to the cafeteria and get the food.
What is going on in here, Skinner?
I was just making lunch, sir.
Smells like something is burning.
No, no, no. Everything is fine. Just give me a minute and lunch will be ready.
Skinner, I can see the smoke. The kitchen is on fire. Skinner, what is this?
It's Edda?
No, it's not. It's a baguette.
No, it's Edda.
The cafeteria doesn't serve Edda. Get the fire extinguisher, Skinner!
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner! Get the fire extinguisher!
No. It's not on fire. It's just the smoke detector.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Get the fire extinguisher. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
But lunch isn't ready yet.
Sorry, Skinner. I have to go.
But, the Edda.
It's fine, Skinner. I'm not hungry anyways.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come inside. The duchy is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
I'm glad you like it. Let me show you around while we wait for it to be ready.
That sounds great. I'd love to see the school.
Of course. This way, please. Damn it. I can't believe I burned it. I was so close to getting that duchy perfect. Now all my hard work is ruined. I guess I'm gonna have to start all over again. But at least I still have some ingredients left so I can try again. Aha! That crowfoot bush outside the window looks like it's in pretty good shape. If I can get a hold of some clippers, I think I can replace that burnt duchy with a nice, healthy crowfoot bush. I just need to find a pair of clippers. Let's see what I can scrounge up around here. All right, this should do the trick. Let's get to work. All right, all done. Now that burnt duchy is replaced with a nice, healthy crowfoot bush.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming a duchy. I swear. Nothing else. No smoke, no fire. Just me and my duchy and a little bit of steam.
Skinner, you're not fooling me. You're up to something, and I want to know what it is. Now tell me the truth or face the consequences.
Okay. I was trying to make some popcorn in the microwave and it sort of got a little out of control. I'm sorry. I should have been more careful.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't duchy. What did you do?
Well, I'm glad you asked. It is a regional expression for crowfoot, a highly nutritious and delicious root vegetable. It's been a favorite of the local population for generations, and I thought our students would enjoy it.
Skinner, that doesn't even make sense. Where'd you get this, and why did you not bring us the duchy we requested?
I see your confusion. I was actually able to procure some crowfoot from a reputable supplier at a reduced rate. It was cheaper than the duchy, and I thought it would be a great savings for the school. I apologize for not informing you beforehand, but I hope you can understand my reasoning.
Well, I suppose that's one way to look at it. Still, next time you make a switch like this, Please make sure to notify us first so we can make an informed decision. Oh my gosh! The kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's just a goblin trying to make mischief.
No, I can see the flames. We have to put this fire out.
No, 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 trust me. It's a goblin. It will pass soon enough.
I need to see it for myself. Please let me take a look. Ah, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Oh, certainly. Thank you for visiting. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Ah, yes. I can see the smoke now. Is there a fire?
No, no. It's just a goblin I hired to do some cleaning. He must be burning some incense or something. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home is lovely. Is that the smell of ophthalmum cooking?
Indeed it is. Unfortunately, it won't be done for a few minutes yet. Can I offer you an aperitif in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Splendid. I have some excellent wines and liquors. What would you prefer? Oh, man. I can't believe I burned the buptalmum. I was so looking forward to having it for dinner tonight. I can't believe this. I need to figure out what I'm going to do now. I guess I'll have to go to the store and get something else. That's the only option I have right now. Maybe I can use the triphasia plant that I see outside the window. It looks like it could be a good substitute. I'd better go get it. But how? I'm all alone. Maybe I could carry it in my hands. I could also get a bucket and some rope so that I can drag it back here. It might be heavy, but it'll be worth the effort. All right, let's do this. I'm sure I can make this work. Here goes nothing. Well, it looks like it's gonna work. Now to get it inside and get started on my project.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Oh, the kitchen isn't on fire. It's just steam from the steamed buptalmum I'm making. It takes a long time to make, and it needs a lot of steam. That's why it's so smoky in here.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know there's a fire. Put it out now or I'll call the fire department. And you'd better explain what you were climbing out the window for.
Oh, well, I was just testing out my fire safety plan. You know, to make sure I knew how to evacuate safely in case of an emergency.
What do you mean by triphasia?
It's a new variety of buptalmum from the South Pacific. It has 3 distinct flavor profiles, so we thought it would be a great addition to the menu.
That sounds suspiciously suspicious. Are you sure you didn't just swap out the buptalmum for something else?
I assure you this is genuine. I have worked closely with our suppliers to bring in the freshest ingredients possible, and this is one of them.
If that's true, then why not just call it what it is instead of making up a weird name? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something about it. Are you sure it's a philosopher's stone?
Yeah, I can assure you it is. I studied it closely. Don't worry, there is no danger. But I'm afraid I can't show it to you in its current state.
Then we need to find another solution. What can we do to put out the fire?
Well, I do have an idea. I believe a magical chant might help to extinguish the flames.
Let's give it a try. What do we need to say? Oh. Sorry, Professor Skinner. I gotta go. I'll see you later.
Burning down? I don't see any fire. I suppose you must be referring to the Philosopher's Stone, then. See you around?
Right. See ya.
Take care now.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I didn't expect you to be cooking for me, but what do I smell?
It's an old family recipe. I'm preparing the offal, but it's not quite done yet. Would you like something else to drink while you wait?
A soda would be fine, thank you.
Coming right up. Stupid. Why did I do that? Now I have nothing to make for lunch. Why am I so careless? Just calm down. I can go get something else from the store. It's time to think logically. All right, so if I can get my hands on some bratwurst, then I can replace the burnt offal. I think I saw a butcher shop down the street. Maybe I can get some from there. Time to go on an adventure. I better hurry before the burnt offal starts to stink up the kitchen. Here I go. Maybe I can get some free samples while I'm there.
What are you doing and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, nothing. It's just some steamed offal I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I know something is burning in here. What is it?
Okay, fine. It's the oven. I was trying to bake a cake and I must have forgotten to check the timer. It's all my fault. I'm sorry.
Regional expression for what, Skinner? What does brats even mean?
Brat is a traditional term used in the Hudson Valley to describe a particular type of offal dish prepared with fresh herbs, spices, and a special sauce. It's a local delicacy that I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Skinner, I think you are lying to me. What is really in that dish?
I assure you, it is indeed brat. I went to great lengths to ensure that I brought you the highest quality ingredients from the Hudson Valley.
If this is truly a regional expression, then why have I never heard of it before? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I don't see any signs of a fire. It must be Ogopogo causing all the smoke.
Let's go take a look. Maybe we can put it out.
No need. Ogopogo wouldn't hurt us. It's just playing a game.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't ignore the fire. We need to go put it out now. Well, I should be on my way. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Take care.
Thank you for coming. Enjoy the rest of your day. And don't worry about the house. It's all Ogopogo's doing.
Okay. See you soon.
Bye for now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The muscat is cooking, but it's not ready quite yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Yes, it should be. Let me get you a drink while you wait.
Oh, it would be lovely, thank you.
So, what brings you by today? I can't believe I burned the muscat. I worked so hard on it. What am I going to do now?
Why did this have to happen? God, please help me. I need something to eat. What else can I make? What else can I make?
I know. I can make a grilled cheese sandwich with some tomato soup. That should hit the spot. I just hope I don't burn that too. Oh Lord, please help me. I need something to replace the burnt muscat with. Could you please provide me with a way to get some calf's brain? I am alone, but I know that with your help I can do this. Please guide me and bless me with the wisdom to find a solution. And bless me with the wisdom to find a solution. Amen. Now let's see what I can find outside the window. Herd of cows. That must be where I can get the brain. I just need to figure out how to get to them so I can collect what I need. All right, time to get to work. I am grateful for this opportunity, and I will work hard to make this happen. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I was just making some tea. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't look like steam to me. Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, 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 definitely not. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring calf's brain instead of muscat? That's not what was ordered.
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. The muscat suddenly became unavailable, so I had to improvise with this delicious calf's brain. I guarantee it's just as tasty and nutritious. And it's locally sourced and more eco-friendly, so it benefits the environment as well.
But why did you not just tell me the truth?
I wanted to surprise you with something different. As a chef, I'm always looking for interesting ingredients to add to the menu. I thought it would be a nice addition to the meal.
Mr. Skinner, that's still not the truth. Please stop lying to me and tell me what really happened. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No, don't be silly. That's the Doppler effect you hear. Nothing to worry about.
This isn't the Doppler effect. This is a fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just the Doppler effect. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we can't just ignore the fact that there's a fire. We have to get out of here now. Okay, Skinner. Thanks again for lunch. But I think we should probably get going. I'm worried that the house is on fire.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. That's just the Doppler effect.
No, Mr. Skinner, I'm pretty sure this is a fire. Can we please call the fire department?
No need. This isn't a real fire. It's an illusion created by the Doppler effect. We'll be fine.
But, Mr. Skinner, I'm certain this is a real fire. Can we please just call the fire department? I'm worried for everyone's safety.
Do. Chalmers and Skinner. A struggle for power. Sneaky Skinner's always trying to deceive, even though Chalmers may try to be showered in flowers. Skinner's schemes remain hard to believe, with creatures of habit. It's so easy to tell who's likely to win and who's likely to fail. Search for the truth in the secrets they tell. In town tonight. Skinner and Chlamers.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to have you join us today. Come on in, the Calville blank diver is almost ready, but it needs just a few more minutes in the oven.
That sounds great. I must say I'm looking forward to sampling one of your famous roasted apples. What else can I look forward to?
Well, apart from the Calville Blanc diver, I'm also making some mulled cider with oranges, cranberries, and cinnamon for our drinks today. I hope that you'll enjoy it.
That all sounds like a wonderful spread. I'm looking forward to the food, but more importantly, the great company. Thanks for having me.
No, thank you for coming. Now let's settle in around the table and relax until dinner is ready. That was the last one. Why did I burn it? If I had just been more careful, this wouldn't have happened. I'm so angry at myself right now. I can't believe I made such a mistake. I should have been paying more attention. I just hope it's not too late to save it. Oyster vermicelli could be a great substitution. Those look like they'd be great cooked up with the crayfish sauce that I already have in the pantry. And the texture would be perfect. Time to get cooking. First, I need to get some oyster vermicelli. Maybe I can order some online. Otherwise, I'll just have to make do with something else. Maybe I should ask a neighbor or check the local supermarket. I should get started now before the store closes. There's got to be some way to get the oyster vermicelli I need. I'm going to make this dish the best it can be. With determination and a few good ingredients, I can make this dish a success.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What were you trying to hide?
Hide? No. It's nothing like that. This is from the steamed Calville Blanc diver I'm making. The steam sometimes gets a bit out of control.
Out of control? You mean this cloud of smoke is meant to be here?
Yes, it's part of the recipe. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring oyster vermicelli to the cafeteria when I specifically asked for Calville Blanc Diver?
Well, the Calville Blanc Diver was all out, so I thought I would make an upgrade and treat everyone to something a bit more exotic. I know everyone loves seafood, and I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Mr. Skinner, that's not true. And I think you know it. Care to explain yourself?
Actually, it was because I had a dream last night that the Calville Blanc Diver had been cursed by a witch, and if we served it, anyone who ate it would get a horrible stomachache. So to spare everyone that fate, I thought it would be better to switch it up with the oi.
Mr. Skinner, I'm not buying it. Please tell me the truth. What's going on in there?
Oh, nothing. Just a bit of a comet passed through. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's gone now.
That's strange. I smell smoke and it looks like the kitchen is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I've got to go now.
Oh, sure. Stay safe out there. It might be comet tonight.
Yeah, sure. Bye now.
Toodle. Ooh.
Superintendent Chalmers,
Right on time.
please come in.
The Bacchausia myrtifolia is cooking, but it won't be ready for quite some time yet.
Smells delightful, Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help? I'd love to lend a hand if you'd let me.
Thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. It would be most appreciated. If you have a moment, I could really use your help with the dessert. It'll be a little while before the main course is ready.
No problem at all. I'd be happy to help. What did you have in mind?
Well, I'm making a strawberry mouse. I could use some help with whipping the cream and folding in the other ingredients. It should only take a few minutes. Why did this have to happen?
I was so careful and now look at the mess I made. Is this my punishment for being careless? I sure hope not. Please forgive me. God, I'm sorry.
What am I going to do now? I need to figure something out quickly. Oh, divine creator, please grant me the wisdom and strength to find the perfect replacement for this poor burnt-back Hausia myrtifolia tree.
Please lead me to a place that can provide me with the necessary lucumage trees to replace it. I am eager for your guidance.
I must focus and look for something that will bring life and beauty back to this barren landscape. Anything that could help me realize my vision of a vibrant, flourishing garden. Please give me the courage to find what I seek and to make the right choice. May my journey be successful. Amen. Now let the searching begin.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
The smoke? Oh, that's just from the steamed Bacchausia myrtifolia I'm making. I just wanted some fresh air, and I thought the window was the best way to get it.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. You better tell me what is going on right now.
I can explain. I was cooking dinner, and one of the pots caught alight. I panicked and was trying to put it out, but it just got bigger and bigger. That's when I started climbing out the window.
What is going on here? This isn't Bacchausia myrtifolia, it's Leucomedes? Do you honestly expect me to believe that this was a food swap sanctioned by the school?
Well, yes. You see, there was a terrible misunderstanding at the cafeteria. One of the lunch ladies accidentally ordered the wrong dish, and we had no other choice but to make the exchange. It was all completely out of our control.
I find that hard to believe. How did this mistake even happen in the first place? Please explain yourself.
Well, it all began when the kitchen staff received the wrong order. Instead of Bacchausia myrtifolia, they received a shipment of leucomades. We had to act fast to keep the students fed, so we swapped the dishes to make up for the mistake.
That still doesn't explain why the school approved such a decision. There is clearly a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to act fast. What are you doing?
It's a bugbear, Chalmers. Don't worry, you can't see it. I'll take care of it soon.
You can't see a bugbear, Skinner. You don't honestly expect me to believe that? I need to see it. Let me see it right now.
No, I know what I'm helping. This is not a time for debates and questions. Let's just get it done quickly.
Skinner, this is a dangerous situation. We need to get out of the kitchen and call the fire department. We need to act now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. The smoke is getting a little thick in here. Are you sure there's nothing wrong?
No, it's just a pesky old bugbear in the electrical wiring, I'm afraid. Nothing to worry about at all. Just keep watch on the smoke.
All right, if you're sure. See you later.
Have a good day.
You too?
So nice to see you, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
It smells good in here. What's cooking?
Why, it's a polka grease. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but you're welcome to try some when it's done.
I'd love to. What is a polka grease exactly?
It's a traditional Swedish candy. It has a unique flavor that comes from a mixture of spices like cardamom, cinnamon, and cloves.
I can't believe I burned the poke grease.
I hate it when I mess up. I guess I just don't have the cooking skills of... I should just stick to take out from now on. Oh well, I'll just have to try again tomorrow. At least it wasn't something important like Christmas dinner. I think I can make it work if I use this dubu kimchi. Maybe I can create a new recipe combining the unique flavors of the two things. How to do it though? Maybe I should start by sauteing the kimchi in a pan with some oil. I can then add a few tablespoons of the polka grease, stirring until it's all combined. After that, I could try adding some garlic and ginger. Or maybe I'd like to add some toasted sesame seeds for a nuttier, more savory flavor. Let's see how it turns out. I'll just keep tasting until I'm happy with it. Here goes nothing. Yeah, that turned out pretty good. Not bad for a first try. Now all I need to do is figure out how to plate it and decide what to serve it with. Maybe I'll try it with some steamed white rice and stir-fried vegetables. Yeah, that sounds good. Well, that should do it. Bring on the dubu kimchi polka grease.
What are you doing in there, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm not climbing. I was making steamed polka grease and the steam made it look like there was smoke.
No one makes steamed polka grease in a kitchen full of smoke. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was making pancakes and I burned them. I was going to toss them out the window so you wouldn't find out. Please don't be mad.
Skinner, I asked for polka grease. Why is this dubu kimchi?
Ah, yes. Polka grease is a very rare delicacy, and it was unfortunately not available. That's why I decided to get you the dubu kimchi instead, as it is a similarly delicious dish and is much easier to find.
But why wouldn't you tell me this in the first place?
I was afraid that if I said polka grease wasn't available, you might be disappointed, so I decided to surprise you with this tasty alternative.
But don't you think I would have preferred to know the truth instead of being surprised? I can smell smoke and I can see the flames. There is obviously a fire, obviously. What is happening?
Calm down, my friend. It's just a little homunculus. You don't need to panic over a tiny fire like this.
That's not a homunculus. Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry. It's too dangerous to get close to the homunculus right now.
This is ridiculous. Let's put the fire out and get out of this kitchen. Goodbye, Skinner, and thank you for lunch.
No problem. Have a great day.
You, too.
Go ahead. I'll be here pretending like the house isn't burning down.
Ah, okay.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Oh, I'm making a sorghastrum. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
That sounds delightful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need. Just make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when it's ready. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the sorghastrum. I always make sure to watch it carefully, but this time I must have been distracted. I'll never make a successful dish again if I keep making mistakes like this. I need to focus more and pay closer attention in the kitchen. Maybe I should start writing down recipes and setting precise timers when I'm cooking. There's a fishing boat in the harbor. Maybe I could trade some of the smoked haddock I got from the general store for some fresh finnan haddie.
That should be enough to replace the burnt sorghastrum.
Now all I need is to do is get out there and seal the deal. Time to go fishing. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? Why is there smoke? What are you doing climbing out of the window?
Inspector Chalmers, I can assure you that it is only steam from the steamed sorghastrum I am making. I assure you there is no fire, and that I was merely using the window as a ventilation source.
Cut the crap, Skinner. I know there's a fire in here. How did it start?
Well, it appears that I may have accidentally knocked over a candle while I was looking for the steamer.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you switch out the sorghastrum for finnan haddie?
Oh, I thought it would be a nice change of pace. The finnan haddie is a popular regional expression that means a delicious meal. Everyone here loves it.
That's not true. You know that. You need to tell me the truth. Why did you switch out the sorghastrum?
I had a hunch that the finnan haddie would be a bigger hit with the students. Plus, it's a healthier option.
Skinner, I'm not going to let you get away with this. You need to tell me the truth right now. What is this? What's on fire in there?
It's nothing. Nothing to worry about. It's just a cicatrice. No need to alarm yourself.
Ah, cicatrice. I've never seen a cicatrice. Can I see it?
No, don't worry. You don't need to see it. It's nothing to worry about.
But I want to see it. I need to make sure there's nothing wrong. Well, I should get going. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome. Where are you off to now?
Nowhere right now, I guess. Thanks again.
No problem. But before you go, why don't we have a game of cicatrice? It always cheers me up.
Sure. I guess so. But didn't you notice the fire outside? It looks like your house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could join us. Please come in. Have a seat.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Yes. I'm roasting a carbonado. It just needs a few more minutes.
Oh, sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be ready soon. In the meantime, can I get you a drink? Gods, why have you forsaken me? I did my best to make this meal for my friends. Why did I have to ruin it? Is this punishment for something I have done wrong? All I was trying to do was give my friends a special evening, and now I've failed. Please forgive me, and now I've failed. Please forgive me, and I will try harder next time. Please help me get through this. Oh, great and powerful gods, please lend me your aid and help me find a way to replace this burnt carbonado with a turban squash. I know there must be a way, and I'm determined to find it. I will not rest until I have this task accomplished. Now, what can I do? I could research different types of squash and their properties to see if any could possibly serve as a substitute for carbonado.
I could talk to local farmers and see what types of squash they recommend for cooking. I could even experiment with different types of squash in my kitchen to test how they would work in the recipe.
Yes, that is it. I'm gonna find a way, no matter what it takes. Thank you, great gods, for your guidance. I will not fail now.
What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire and filled with smoke. What's going on?
It's nothing, just steam. I am just making dinner. I was boiling some water. No need to worry.
Don't try to fool me. This is clearly a fire. What did you do?
Okay, I may have set something on fire, but it's nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
So, why did you bring this squash instead of carbonado?
Well, I had an epiphany that turban squash is actually better for Chef Wang's dish. It has a more intense flavor and a firmer texture that won't break down in the cooking process. And the vibrant color will make it much more appetizing for your guests.
What you're saying doesn't make any sense. Carbonado is a much better choice for this dish. Why the sudden change of heart?
Oh, I just wanted to challenge myself to come up with something more creative. I believe in pushing the boundaries and thought I could surprise and delight Chef Wang and your guests with this alternative ingredient.
Plus, it just happens to be in season right now, so it was a great opportunity to showcase it.
You've been doing this job for a long time. Why wouldn't you just stick to the plan and get what was asked for? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It's probably a rogue wave or something like that. We just need to keep calm for now.
It's clearly a fire. We have to get out of here now.
No. You're wrong. It has to be a rogue wave or something like that. Let's just stay here and keep calm.
We don't have time to argue. The kitchen is on fire and we need to evacuate. Sorry to leave, but I have another appointment. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I enjoyed it.
My pleasure. I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll meet again someday.
Have a good day now.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pan-fried chicken is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, delicious. I can't wait to try it. How did you make it?
Oh, it's pretty easy. I marinated the chicken in a blend of spices. Then I fried it with a bit of olive oil. The spice blend gives the chicken a great flavor.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
Great. It should be ready any minute now. Dang it. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention to the pan on the stove. Now I'm gonna have to clean this mess up. Well, there's nothing to do but get started. First, I should start with the pan and see if I can salvage it or not. I think I know what I can do. I can replace the burnt pan fried food with some deliciously cooked pancetta station. I just need some ingredients and something to cook it in. I think I have everything I need. Let's get to work. First, I'll prepare the noodles and vegetables. Then I'll mix the seasoning and oil in a separate bowl.
I'll heat up the pan and cook the vegetables and noodles. Finally, I'll add the seasoning and oil to finish it off. This should do the trick.
I can't wait to taste it. That smells wonderful.
Can't wait to try it.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing here? And why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming some pan-fried veggie patties, and the steam got a bit too intense, and I thought I'd better get some fresh air.
That seems highly unlikely. Did something catch fire?
No, no, of course not. I'm very careful in the kitchen. Nothing caught fire, I promise.
What's this?
This. Oh, this is a regional delicacy. It's called pan-fried pancit estation. It's a wonderful combination of rice noodles and vegetables. Pan-fried to perfection.
Skinner, that doesn't sound like the same dish I ordered. Are you sure this is what I asked for?
Absolutely. It's a very familiar dish in this part of the world. It tastes just as good as the pan-fried version and is sure to satisfy your appetite.
I see. Well, let's give it a try then. It's obvious that there's a fire in the kitchen. We must get out of here before it becomes dangerous.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's the Dover demon. I've heard reports of this creature living in the area. It must be what you're seeing.
I don't believe it. Let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. We must leave now.
If it's the Dover demon, then why can't I see it? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now, but I think your house is on fire.
My house? What are you talking about? Do you mean the Dover demon?
No, I'm talking about literal flames coming out of the windows. You should call the fire department now.
No, no, no. That can't be. There must be some other explanation. I'll look into it.
You should really call the fire department before the fire gets out of control.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come on in.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like something is cooking in here. What do you got going?
Just my famous pringelata. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. In the meantime, please have a seat. Can I get you anything to drink?
No, thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Now, how can I help you today? Fuck! I can't believe I burned the pringelata. How did this happen? What am I gonna do now? This is such a disaster. I wish someone was here to help me. Fuck. 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 Okay. Stop it. I need to think of a solution. Let's see, maybe I can make something else. Or maybe I could try to salvage this one.
Home.
No, that's too risky. Okay, I'll figure something out. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm resorting to this. But I don't see any other option. Okay, here goes nothing. I'm gonna try and use this tree branch outside the window to craft a new pringelata out of this psyche. Wish me luck. Right, first I need to fashion this branch into the right shape. Probably gonna have to cut it with something. Damn it, where am I gonna get something to do that? Wait, I remember seeing a pocket knife in one of the drawers in the kitchen. That should do the trick. Okay, I'm gonna go get that knife and then come back here and start sawing this branch into shape. Fucking. Here we go. Right, here I go. This is gonna be one hell of a task. I just hope it turns out all right.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed pringelata. It's a delicious Sicilian pastry, and the steam from the pastry created this fog like smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. What's really going on here?
Nothing. I just wanted some fresh air, that's all.
Mr. Skinner, this is obviously not pringelata. Where did this food come from?
This is a traditional dish from the Sanchini Islands. It's called siki. It's very popular in that part of the world and quite delicious.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That's funny. I've never heard of this dish before. I'm skeptical.
Oh, I assure you, it's an old and well-respected recipe. I'm sure it will become a favorite here in Springfield, too.
Well, I suppose we'll just have to try it and see. But I'm still not sure why you decided to make this substitution without consulting me first. Skinner, why can't I see the Aurora Australis?
You don't need to see it. I'm telling you, it's Aurora Australis. It's nothing to be worried about.
But I can smell smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I'm telling you, it's just Aurora Australis. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, Skinner, I know there's a fire. We need to get out of here. Wow, Skinner. This was great. Thanks for lunch. I've got to run, though. I have a meeting I don't want to miss. See you soon.
Wait, Chalmers. Before you leave, why not enjoy this beautiful Aurora Australis?
Skinner? Is something wrong? I thought I smelled smoke.
No, no, no. Nothing is wrong. Just enjoy the beauty of the Aurora Australis.
Okay. Sure. Well, bye then. See you soon.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please do come in. The dinner is nearly ready, just a few more minutes.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you for the invitation, Professor Skinner. It smells delightful. I must say, I'm quite impressed with your culinary skills.
Thank you. It's Syzygium cordatum, an old family recipe.
Interesting. I'm not familiar with it. What is it?
Syzygium cordatum is a herbaceous shrub native to tropical Africa. It has a distinct pungent aroma and a sweet, sour taste. It's used in various dishes throughout West Africa. Oh gods, what have I done? I've ruined the Syzygium cordatum. How am I going to explain this to everyone? What am I going to do now? I suppose I'll have to start over and try again. I have to stay focused and make sure that the next time I make it, it will turn out perfect. Oh, great gods! I humbly beseech you to provide me with a turnip cake to replace the burnt Syzygium cordatum. I know there's something outside the window that can serve as the replacement, so if you could help me find it, I would be very appreciative. Oh, thank you, gods. I will now venture out and search for a turnip cake to make this dish complete. I'm sure I can find something out there to fit the bill. I'll just keep my eyes open and keep searching until I find what I'm looking for. Thank you, great gods, for listening to my request.
What on earth are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed Syzygium cordatum I'm preparing. I was trying to get some fresh air into the kitchen.
I don't believe it. I demand an explanation for this mess. Now.
All right, I'll tell you. I was trying to make a new type of poppy seed muffin, but they went a little too far and caught fire. I was trying to put the fire out, but it went too quickly and the smoke filled the kitchen.
You said this was Syzygium cordatum. Now it's turnip cake. What's going on?
Oh, this. This is a regional expression for Syzygium cordatum. You know how these things go. It's an underground thing, so you probably didn't hear of it before. But now you know. It means turnip cake.
That's a pretty flimsy lie. I hardly believe you.
Well, it's true. It's a traditional expression used in this region. That's why I swapped them out.
All right, I'm not buying it. What's really going on? Skinner, there is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to act quickly and get everyone outside. Now.
Oh, I don't think it's a fire. It's probably just an oversized mastodon. Don't worry, it won't hurt anyone.
Skinner, I want to see this mastodon. Let's go have a look.
No, it's probably best if you don't. Trust me, it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. You know there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out and put it out before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, but I'll see you soon.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Wait, what's that? Is something on fire?
No, it's nothing. It's just a large imaginary prehistoric mammal. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay then. See you soon.
Do 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 do. Skinner's crafty and Chalmers can see. He's always trying to deceive the dean. He's sneaky and oily and always uptight, but they laugh when they're in town tonight.
See me more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Quite the welcoming aroma emanating from your kitchen. Is that a Clark bar I smell?
It sure is. It's nearly finished, but not quite there yet. Would you like a cup of coffee or tea?
Coffee, please. Thank you.
Sure thing. Why don't you have a seat on the couch while I fetch it? Make yourself comfortable. Damn it! How could I have been so careless? I've ruined this dessert. I should have paid more attention. No use crying over spilled bar. I just need to figure out how to make something else for dessert. I think I may have found the solution. That street vendor selling Mangalorean Bangude masala looks absolutely delicious. I bet that would make a perfect replacement for the Clark bar. I'm gonna take the chance and head down there and pick some up. I know it's risky, but it's worth a shot. Cross your fingers for me, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm sure this will work out for the best.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just steaming my Clark bar. As for the smoke, that's from some incense I'm burning to create a calming atmosphere.
You expect me to believe that? Get out of here and explain yourself.
Yes, sir. I promise I'll explain everything. I just need a minute.
Skinner, why is this food different than the one we asked for?
I did my best to find the right kind of snack, but alas, the store only had a limited selection. The only thing I could get that resembled a Clark bar was this Mangalorean Bangdeed masala. It may be an unusual choice, but I'm sure it tastes just as delightful.
But Skinner, aren't Mangalorean Bangdeed masala and Clark bars two completely different things?
The very same could be said about canned peaches and canned pears. The difference may be hard to discern, but in the end, the flavor payoff is surely worth it.
Skinner, that's not what I'm asking. Hey, Skinner, what's causing all the smoke? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, of course not. It's just some Marfa lights.
Marfa lights? That sounds strange. Can I take a look?
No, you don't need to. It's just a trick of the light.
No. I really think I should take a look. You're sure there's no fire in the kitchen? Okay. Well, thanks anyway for lunch.
You're welcome. Just remember, no matter what, pretend like it's just a harmless optical illusion. The Marfa lights?
Right. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait a second. Is something wrong? I thought I heard a fire alarm.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The lardy cake is in the oven, but not ready yet.
Ah, Skinner, it's good to see you. Thank you for inviting me over. I'm looking forward to tasting the lardy cake.
Of course. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Please, have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be great. Some tea would be lovely.
Tea it is. I'll go put the kettle on. Oh, gods, why have you done this to me? I have worked so hard to make this lardy cake, and now I have burned it. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? I don't know what to do. Please, please, help me. Maybe there's a way I can still salvage this. Maybe I could scrape off the burn part and try to start over. Maybe I can find a way to make this work. Oh, great gods! If you will send me a gift that will help me replace this burnt lardy cake, I will be forever in your debt. Please, help me out here. I know it's a long shot, but I'm desperate. Come on, why not give me a hand? I'm sure you can think of something that will make this situation better. Anything that can help me replace the burnt lardy cake would be appreciated. Well, I guess I'll just have to wait and see what happens. I'm sure something will come along eventually. I'm pretty sure I saw something outside the window that could be of use. Maybe it just needs a little bit of creativity and ingenuity on my part to make it work. I'll just have to keep an open mind and see what happens. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? There's smoke everywhere, and I saw you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Well, actually I was just making a steamed lardy cake. It does tend to create a lot of steam and sometimes smoke, but that's perfectly normal.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to fry some bacon and it got away from me. I put it out, but it created a lot of smoke, so I was trying to air out the kitchen by opening the window.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why have you swapped lardy cake for tapinoculus?
Well, sir, tapinoculus is a regional expression for a lardy cake. It's a traditional delicacy here in Springfield. The flavors and textures are quite similar, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
I'm sorry, I don't believe you. I'm going to have to ask you to leave until you tell me the truth.
Sir, I assure you this is the truth. Tapinoculus is a regional delicacy, and it's identical to lardy cake in terms of flavor and texture.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's the Babadook. You can't see it. It's invisible.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We have to get out of here now.
No, it's just the Babadook. I know it's real. There's no need to be alarmed.
Skinner, I'm telling you, we need to get out of here now. I can see the fire. Can you at least admit that there is a fire? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
What fire? This is the Babadook, the magical creature that lives in our house. We must never forget to take care of him.
Right. Well, I'll be leaving now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and remember to come back soon.
I will. Bye.
Oh, hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The baked Acadia isn't ready yet, but let me offer you something to drink while we wait.
Thank you, I'd appreciate that.
What would you like? We have coffee, tea, juice, soda, and a few other things in the fridge.
Coffee would be great, thank you.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the acacia. What an unfortunate mistake. This isn't going to be easy to fix. I guess I'll just have to start over again. I can't believe I'm so clumsy.
I need to be more careful in the kitchen.
If I can find a way to get an Angevin empire on this land, it would be much better than trying to rebuild the burnt Acadia. I could trade some of my crops and livestock for supplies and workers, or perhaps find a way to borrow money or resources from a local ruler. Maybe I could even... I could ask the local king to lend me his troops or resources to help rebuild. There must be a way to do this. Whatever I do, I must make sure to consider the safety of my family and my crops, and also be mindful of any potential political consequences. I'll have to think this out carefully. But first I need to make sure I have enough resources to begin the process. I should get to work. First I need to make sure my family is taken care of. Then I should start preparing the land and building some kind of structure. Once I have the structure in place, I can start looking into resources to help me with the rebuild. It won't be easy, but I'm determined to make this work.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
Nothing. I was just making some steamed Acadia. Steam from the pot must be causing the smoke.
But why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Skinner, we don't use Angevin Empire to describe food around here. What kind of food is this?
Oh, that's a very special kind of food. It's an old family recipe from the Angevin Empire that dates back centuries. It's a delicacy and very hard to find these days.
And why did you give us this instead of the Acadia that I asked for?
That's a funny story. You see, I heard from a distant relative that this was the only way to get the full flavor of Acadia.
So I thought I'd give it a try, and it turned out to be a success.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What's really going on here? It's really hot in here and there's smoke. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't think so. It's probably just sirens outside. Let's give it a minute and see.
Can I see for myself?
No, I don't think it's a good idea. It's probably nothing to worry about.
But I'm really worried. Can I please just take a look? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be off now. Take care.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Oh, and one thing. It sounds like there might be a fire. Do you hear that siren?
Nope, don't hear anything. Have a good day, Chalmers.
All right, then. Well, I'll be on my way.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I'll be happy to fix you a snack or two.
That would be great. I'll have a glass of iced tea if you have it.
Of course. I'll be right back with that. Make yourself comfortable in the living room. I can't believe I burned the bread. What a disaster. I'm never going to be able to make this right. Damn it! Why did I have to mess up? Devil, if you can hear me, you have to give me a miracle now. This bread needs to be perfect. I'm sure I can find something outside the window that will make a suitable replacement for the burnt bread.
I'll have to look around, but I'm sure I can find something. With the help of my own ingenuity and the devil, I'm sure I can get through this.
All right then, let's get to work. All right, I'm gonna need something sturdy yet malleable. Let's see. Here we go. A sturdy but malleable branch from this tree should do the trick. Now to strip it down, sharpen it, and shape it so it looks like a burnt brem. It's working. I did it. Thanks, devil.
What are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Why, sir, it's just a bit of steam from my steamed buns. Nothing to be alarmed about.
That doesn't explain why you're climbing out the windows. I know something is on fire here. Own up!
Well, sir, it's technically not on fire. It's just smoldering a bit. Nothing to be concerned about, I assure you.
Skinner, I know that isn't Brem. What is it really?
It's from a secret society of culinary experts from antiquity. It tastes even better than brem, and is much rarer. We're very lucky to have it here at school.
That's not true. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. It's a special recipe from the south of Crete called goyobad. It's made from honey, rye flour, and sheep's cheese, and it's simply delicious.
That sounds reasonable. Why didn't you just tell me that in the first place?
I think this is serious, Skinner. There is a fire in the kitchen. Let me take a look.
No, there's no fire here. It must be the Bermuda Triangle. I've heard stories of this place. People disappear without a trace. Very strange things happen here.
Skinner, that doesn't explain the smoke and flame I'm seeing. Please show me where the fire is.
No, this isn't a fire. It's the Bermuda Triangle. We must be very careful around here, Chalmers. Very careful indeed.
Skinner, it's clearly a fire, and we need to put it out immediately. Show me the kitchen now. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should go now. Looks like your house is on fire.
What? No, don't be silly. It's just the Bermuda Triangle. Nothing to worry about.
I... Oh, okay. Well, I'll let you get back to it then. Goodbye.
Good luck and be safe.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. I apologize for not having things ready yet. Christmas Eve dinner still needs a bit more time to get ready.
No need to apologize. I can wait. Is there anything I can help with?
No, that's all right. Why don't you have a seat in the living room and I'll update you on the progress. Would you care for a drink while you wait?
Thank you. Perhaps just a glass of water.
Of course. I'll get that for you right away. Please have a seat and I'll be back in just a moment. Oh, shoot. I'm such a klutz. I can't believe I just burned the Christmas Eve dinner. It's fine. I can always make something else. I think I have some ingredients for a stir fry or something. I guess that'll have to do. I just hope everyone can understand and not be too disappointed. Well, no use dwelling on it. Let's just get to cooking. Maybe I can bake muffins and take them to the neighbors for them to enjoy. That way, my Christmas Eve will be saved. It's worth a try. I'm sure I can find all the ingredients I need in my cupboard. All I need is an oven. Ah, here's my phone. Time to look up a recipe and see what I can do. Well, here we go. Baking muffins for Christmas Eve. I'm sure I can make this work. Just the thought of it will brighten the night.
What the hell is going on? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making a steamed Christmas Eve. The steam was getting a bit intense and I had to vent it out the window.
Cut the crap, Skinner! What's really going on here? Why is the kitchen on fire? You are not off the hook until I get the full story.
Well, I did have a little incident with the Christmas lights and then the oven. May have caught fire.
Mr. Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this is a special Christmas muffin. It's made with a special blend of holiday spices and infused with the festive spirit of the season. I'm sure you'll love it.
Interesting. Why did you switch the Christmas Eve dinner?
I wanted to surprise everyone and give them a unique culinary experience. I thought it was better to do something special and different than the traditional dinner. It was just a harmless little experiment.
I'm not buying it. I know you too well. What's the real reason you switched out the dinner? What is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a little curse. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see it for myself.
No, that's not a good idea. It's really quite harmless, just a little temporary thing. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not leaving till I see it for myself. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be on my way now.
Of course, goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner. Have a good one.
Oh, the same to you. By the way, don't forget to take your umbrella. It looks like it's going to rain later.
Thank you for the reminder. I'll surely keep that in mind.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Good evening. Thank you for the invitation.
Have a seat. May I offer you something to drink while we wait for dinner? The Pasonia Grandis is just about ready.
That sounds wonderful. I'll have what you're having. Thank you.
Excellent. I'll be right back with drinks. Make yourself comfortable. This was supposed to be my masterpiece. How could I have been so careless? I put so much effort and time into this dish. I'm so disappointed in myself. What a waste. It's okay, I can still salvage this. I'll figure something out. Well, now I think I can make this work. This espuma de sapo looks like a perfect substitute for the burnt Pisonia grandis. Now I just need to figure out how to get it into the greenhouse. First, I'll need some soil and fertilizer. Then I need to figure out how... Got it! I can use the hose outside the window to fill up a bucket with soil and fertilizer. Then I can use the bucket to transfer the espuma de sapo into the greenhouse. That should do the trick. All right, mission accomplished. Now let's hope this replacement works. Now I know what I'm gonna do with the rest of this espuma de sapo. Maybe I can make a few more plants out of it. That'd be a great way to bring a little more life into the greenhouse. Right then, let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Pisonia grandis that I'm making. It doesn't smell too good, but it's very nutritious.
I'll believe you. You're clearly up to something. I want the truth right now.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to hide the fact that the kitchen was on fire. I accidentally knocked over a pot of oil and it started a small blaze. I panicked and tried to put out the fire, but it was too late.
Skinner, what is really going on here? Why did you switch the food?
It's all part of a secret plan to introduce new and exotic flavors to our school cafeteria menu. Most schools don't have these kinds of culinary delights. We wanted to be the first to try something unique and stand out from the crowd. Plus, espuma de sapo has several beneficial health promoting properties.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
Yeah, I do. This is a big move for the school, and I believe it will pay off in the long run. The students will love it, and the health benefits will be undeniable.
All right, Skinner, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, but please understand that if I find out this is a lie, there will be repercussions. What's going on in there? There's definitely something burning.
It's nothing to worry about. It must be Bigfoot. No need to be alarmed.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It might scare him off.
Skinner, there's definitely a fire in there. We need to get it under control. I must be going now, Principal Skinner. Thank you for lunch. It was truly delicious.
No problem, Chalmers. Now about that Bigfoot sighting I was telling you about.
Oh, yeah, sure. Well, goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, wow. There really is a fire. I'd better call the fire department.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in. The cherrystone clam is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Can I help you with anything?
No, I have it all under control. You can have a seat while I finish up.
Would you like something to drink?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
I have some nice white wine, or I could make you a cup of tea. Oh, God, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the cherrystone clam. Please forgive me for my foolishness and help me get back on track. I cannot undo what has been done, but I can learn from this mistake and come out a better cook. I know that I must use better judgment in the kitchen from now on and take my time to prepare meals the right way, with care and attention. Oh, Lord, please, help me find something outside this window that will help me replace this burnt cherrystone clam with Nova Scotia lox. I'm sure there must be something out there that can help me out. Please, Lord, show me what I can use and provide me with the wisdom to use it. Amen. Now let me go see what I can find. Oh, there it is. A fishing net. I'll use this to replace the clam with some fresh lox from the Atlantic Ocean. I can think of no better way to make this meal memorable. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with the resources I needed to make this meal special.
Skinner, what is going on here? What is all this smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, 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 sir. This is just steam. There's no fire here. All this smoke is just coming from the skillet I was using to heat up some food. I wasn't expecting it to be so smoky.
Do you really expect me to believe that? Get that fire put out now?
Yes, sir. Right away.
What do you mean, Nova Scotia lox? I ordered cherry stone clam. Where did this come from?
Well, sir, you see, this particular lox is from a very special species of fish known as the Nova Scotia lox. It's a rare variety originally inhabiting the deep depths of the North Atlantic. It's a highly sought-after delicacy, and it just so happened that we were able to...
I don't care about all that. Just tell me why you get me lox instead of cherry stone clams.
Well, it was quite a complicated process. You see, when the shipment of clams arrived, they had already been sold out. So to make up for it, I decided to upgrade it to the Nova Scotia lox. As I'm sure you can imagine, this rare species of fish is far more expensive.
That's not an acceptable excuse. I want to know why you lied to me. What were you trying to accomplish? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out.
No, 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 don't panic. It's just a small cooking fire that we can easily extinguish. Nothing to worry about.
Ah, but the flames and smoke. That's not a little cooking fire.
It's just a bit of smoke from the stove. Don't worry, we can handle it.
No, we really need to get everyone out of here before it spreads. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. Oh, it looks like the house is on fire.
Whoa! Get out of the house, everyone! Get out now!
Do you need help?
Yes, please. Call the fire department and tell them the address.
Right away.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, fighting the fight, each day at Springfield High. No end in sight, Skinner's up to no good. Chalmers, mark my words, trying to keep things in check from kindergarten to third. So keep your eyes peeled and keep your ears open. The two of them in town tonight, always hoppin'.
Say ye more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The chiachiata is almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I could smell the delicious aroma outside, and it's been making my mouth water since I pulled up in my car.
It's gonna be worth the wait. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. I can tell you spent a lot of time preparing it.
It was nothing, really. I just wanted to make sure we had a nice snack to enjoy after our meeting tonight.
How could I have been so careless? No one will ever want to eat this now.
Oh well, I guess it's just another burnt dish to throw away.
Sigh. I guess I'm no good at cooking after all. Maybe I can search for an Asian bakery near me. With some luck, I might be able to find some 9 auspicious desserts. Then I'll substitute the burnt chiaxiata with these desserts instead. Right, let's go find that Asian bakery. I can do this. Let's go. Okay, so I just need to make sure I buy 9 auspicious desserts.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window? Now tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed chiachiata I'm making. I was just opening the window to let the steam out, and I tripped on the way out.
That's all.
That doesn't explain the smoke. What's really going on?
I swear it's just steam. I'm not trying to hide anything from you.
What is going on here? Why did you replace chiachiata with these desserts?
Chiachiata went bad. We Got a shipment of these desserts from an international chef and decided to surprise everyone with a special treat. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised with the flavor.
But the desserts are imported from Thailand. How is that possible?
We've actually had an upsurge in demand for traditional dishes. We figured it would be a nice surprise for our customers and staff.
This doesn't make any sense. How did you get the ingredients so quickly? And why did you choose these desserts? Hey, Skinner, is something wrong in the kitchen? It looks like there's smoke.
Oh, that's just an eclipse. Don't worry, it won't do any harm.
An eclipse? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's gone now.
I'm pretty sure that's a fire. Can we have a look? Chief Wiggum, I think your house may be on fire.
Nonsense, it must be an eclipse. Of the sun. Carry on.
Right? Well, it was nice having lunch with you, sir. Goodbye.
Quite. Goodbye.
Do you need help getting out of the house?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pork should be ready shortly, just a few more minutes on the stove.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Yes, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Have a seat and I'll get us some refreshments.
That would be much appreciated. It's been a long day and I could use something to drink.
No problem. I've got some iced tea ready. I'll be right back. What an idiot. How could I forget about the roast? I knew I should have set a timer. I'm so stupid sometimes. Now I'm gonna have to start this whole thing over from scratch. This is so frustrating. What am I gonna do? I could order takeout, but that would cost a lot and I don't have time. I guess I'll just have to start over. Okay, let me think. Maybe I can use the protected areas of Poland. I know they're very diverse in terms of both flora and fauna, so that should work. I'll have to find a way to get the pork there, but it should be possible. I think I can do this. Maybe I should check to see what kind of regulations are in place for exporting this kind of product. I'll also need to contact local food suppliers to see if they can provide the materials I need. Oh, and I should look into some logistics companies too. Right. Let's get to work. Time to get this done.
What do you think you're doing? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, I assure you. It's just the steam from this delicious steamed pork I'm cooking. Don't worry about it.
Don't lie to me. I know something is burning. Tell me what it is.
Well, it looks like the stove has, malfunctioned and a pot of boiling oil has spilled over and caught fire. But don't worry, I'm taking care of it.
What exactly are protected areas of Poland?
Oh, it's an incredibly delicious delicacy from the mountains of Poland. It's a unique blend of wild-caught pork and spices with a subtle, smoky flavor. You'll never forget the taste.
But if this isn't pork, then why did you call it that?
Well, I just assumed that's what you meant when you asked for pork. I'm sorry if I misled you.
I'm still not convinced. How did you get a hold of protected areas of Poland? What is going on here? I can see the smoke and flames. We have to get out of here.
Oh, don't worry. This isn't a fire, it's just a geomagnetic reversal. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see this geomagnetic reversal for myself. Can you show it to me?
I'm afraid not. It's a very complex phenomenon that I cannot explain in simple terms.
Well, we still need to get out of here. Let's go now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to go now.
Yes, of course. Have a nice day.
Wait, is something burning?
No, no. It's just a geomagnetic reversal.
Okay, I think I'll leave anyway.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you. What smells so good?
Oh, well, that's the Tagella. I'm afraid it's not ready yet, but I promise it won't be long now.
Good! I can't wait to try it.
It's worth the wait, I assure you. Would you like something to drink while we're waiting? I have some iced tea and coffee here. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Tagella. How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. I could have ruined a perfectly good dinner. Maybe I can get some Ranzania from that garden over there. I'll have to figure out a way to get it in here without anyone seeing me. I could build a makeshift bridge from this window to the garden and sneak across. No one will even know I was there. I better grab my toolbox and get to work. Yes, I can do this. I can make a bridge and get some Ranzania to replace the burnt Tagella. Then it will be like nothing ever happened. Here goes nothing. I can do this.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steam Tagella. It must have been the steam that made the smoke.
That's ridiculous. It's obviously on fire. Now, why were you climbing out the window?
I was just airing out the kitchen. It was getting stuffy in here.
Mr. Skinner, that isn't Tagella. What's going on here?
Oh, that. I was mistaken. I ordered Ranzania instead. It's a popular new dish from the next town over.
I've never seen anyone in this town eat Ranzania before.
Well, I had some sample it, and they all seemed to love it. I thought it would be a nice surprise for our customers.
And why didn't you mention this before now? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, no, no. You must have seen a ghost. I'm sure it was just a figment of your imagination.
But I can smell the smoke. Can I see it for myself?
No, no. That's not necessary. I'm sure the smoke will go away soon.
This isn't normal, Skinner. We need to call the fire department now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'll be going now.
Sure, no problem. Have a good one.
Skinner, there's a fire blazing in the house.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's probably just a ghost.
A ghost, right? Okay then, I'll see you later. Good luck with the ghost.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. My wife, Conradina, is in the kitchen. She's preparing dinner, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something while you wait?
That would be great, thank you. I'll have a cup of coffee if you have it.
Absolutely. I'll get some for both of us. I'll just be a minute.
Take your time.
Let me show you to the living room. You can have a seat and relax while I get the coffee.
How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. Now I have ruined the Conradina. What a mess.
Well, nothing to do for it now. I guess I'll just have to start over and try to salvage what I can from the ingredients I have left. Oh, I know what I need. Pizza strips. They'll be perfect to replace the burnt Conradina.
Thank goodness I saw those outside the window.
Now all I need to do is figure out how to get them into the kitchen. Maybe I could make a rope with some of the curtains and drag them in? Or maybe I could break the window and just grab them. No, that's not a good idea. I know. I'll just go outside and carry them in. Yes, that's it. I can do this. All I need to do is be brave, and I can get those pizza strips inside. Okay, here goes.
What is going on here? It smells like smoke in here, and I come in to see you climbing out the window. What is going on?
Um, I was just making a special, steamed Conradina.
It does create a lot of steam, but I assure you the kitchen is not on fire.
It certainly looks like something is on fire in here. I suggest you tell me the truth.
Okay, all right, the truth is I accidentally left the burner on and it started a small fire. I was trying to put it out and I was about to call the fire department when you arrived, so I panicked and was trying to get out.
Skinner, what is the truth here? Where did this pizza strips come from?
Oh, I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I was wrong about the name. This isn't Conradina, it's pizza strips. It's a regional expression. The folks up in the hills call it that, so there must have been a mix-up at the store. I'll get you a replacement order, right?
You better. No more lies, Skinner.
No, sir, no more lies. I'll make sure to double-check the order when I place it. My apologies.
See that you do. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, this isn't a fire. This is a dubo.
A dubo? I've never heard of that before. Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. Just trust me, it's definitely a dubo.
Skinner, please come look at this. I'm certain this is a fire. Well, that was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I must be going now. I'm sure my house won't burn down while I'm gone.
Oh, don't worry about your house. I'm sure it's perfectly safe. It's probably just some dubo.
Dubo? Are you serious?
Absolutely. See, I'm telling you, there's no fire. Just some harmless dubo.
Are you sure?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner.
Smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's a pourin' poli I've been making all morning. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done shortly.
Pour in, Paul. What is that exactly?
Hey, it's an Indian flatbread that's stuffed with a sweet filling. It's a delicious treat. Would you like to try one once it's done? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the pourin'. Polly. It was supposed to be perfect. Now it's ruined. Why did I have to be so careless? What was the devil thinking when he put this task in front of me? He must be laughing at me right now. No, I won't let the devil get the better of me. I'll start over and make the pourin' poli again. I can do this. I'm not gonna let him win. I know what I see. I see a burgero cactus out there, and I think I can use it to replace the burnt pourin' poli. I just need to figure out how to get it in here without anyone noticing. Maybe the devil will help me. Devil, I need your help. How can I get this burgero cactus in here without anyone noticing? I know. I'll sneak out at night and get it. That way nobody will see me. Thanks, devil. You're a real pal. Now all I have to do is figure out a way to get this burgero cactus in here without anyone seeing it.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed pourin' poli I'm making.
Yeah, that's it.
That doesn't explain why you're climbing out the window. Now, tell me the truth.
Okay. I just wanted to try something different and make papadums instead of pourin', Polly. But I accidentally set the kitchen on fire, so I was trying to get out.
Skinner, I think it's time you told the truth. What is this food you've brought us?
Well, Professor Chalmers, this here is a very special dish, originally from the Brazilian Amazon. It's called burgero cactus. It's a root vegetable, steamed and seasoned with tropical spices to create a delicious and nutritious meal.
I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Is this really pouring, Polly?
Absolutely not, Professor. Pourin' poli is a completely different dish. This is burgero cactus. It's a unique delicacy that I'm sure you'll enjoy.
All right, Skinner, I'm willing to give it a try. Let's see if this mysterious dish lives up to your claims. Listen, Skinner, I can see smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to put out the fire right now.
It can't be a fire. It must be witches. You can't see it. I'm telling you, it's witches.
Skinner, this is a serious matter. We have to put out the fire. Let me see it.
No, I told you it's witches. You can't see it. It's out of the question.
Skinner, I'm not going to argue with you. We need to put out the fire now. It's dangerous. Let me see it. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going.
Of course. Please come back soon. And don't worry, I'm sure all your witch worries are completely unfounded.
You do realize the house is on fire, right?
Oh, nonsense. What would witches have to do with a fire? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Okay then. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It has been quite some time since I have visited.
Yes, indeed. It smells like the level by is almost ready. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Thank you. I will.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Or a newspaper, perhaps? I can't believe I burned the lullaby. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I guess I'll just have to look up a new recipe online. Maybe I can make something just as good. What a great idea! I'll go get some Seville oranges and make a new tabletop for the Bertle Bulby. I'm sure it'll work. The acidic juices and fibrous pith of the orange should provide a sturdy, natural substrate. Now let's see. How should I get some oranges? Maybe I should go to the market. I heard there's a good one nearby. Yes, that should do it. Okay, now the plan is set. Off I go to get some oranges for the Bertle Bulby. This is going to be a great dye project. All right, let's get going.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making my famous steamed level by. The smoke is just the steam from the steamer. I was just getting some air.
It smells like smoke and it looks like the kitchen is on fire. Don't try and lie to me. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was cooking a big batch of French fries and they caught fire. I was trying to put it out when you walked in.
Mr. Skinner, is this really level by or something else?
Of course, it's level by. I'm so sorry. This is a regional expression, you see. We normally call it Seville orange around here, but the taste is exactly the same as Leblebi.
That doesn't make any sense. Let me see the box.
No need to look at the box. I assure you it's level by.
Then why does the box say Seville orange? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. It's not a fire. It's a sundog. Everything's all right. You don't need to worry.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
Nah, I don't think that's a good idea.
This is serious, Skinner. We have to get out of here and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be on my way. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait a minute, Chalmers. It looks like your house is on fire. Shouldn't you do something?
What? No. It's just a sundog. No need to worry about it.
Are you sure? It looks pretty bad.
Positive. Nothing to worry about. I'll be on my way now. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells wonderful. Is the ragout ready yet?
Not quite yet. It's still cooking. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That sounds nice. I'd love a glass of wine.
Excellent. I have a nice bottle of Cabernet Sauvignon. I think you'll enjoy. Ah, this ragout is ruined. What a waste of my hard work. I just don't understand. How could this happen? I must have forgotten to turn off the stove. What am I going to do now? I had my heart set on this ragout. There is no way to salvage it now. I guess I'll have to start over. It's times like this where I wish I had a magical cooking fairy to help me out. Now I just need to go out and find some Polygonum erectum. This should be just what I need to replace the burnt ragout. I'm sure I'll find it if I look hard enough. Come on, I can do this. Nothing's gonna stop me. Thanks, fictional character. You always know just what to say to keep me motivated. All right, let's go. I'm sure I'll find some Polygonum erectum out there, and then I'll be able to fix that burnt ragout in no time.
What in the world are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just leaning out to get some fresh air while I make steam ragout. It must be the steam from the ragout that is making the kitchen smoky.
Is something on fire, Mr. Skinner?
No, of course not. I was just trying to make a nice ragout for you.
What is this you've brought me? This isn't ragout.
Oh, I thought this was something new. It's actually a special recipe from the Far East called Polygonum erectum.
I've been experimenting with different dishes from around the world and thought this might be a nice change of pace.
You did not order this from any restaurant. Come clean. What have you really brought me?
Okay. I'll admit it. I took a slight detour and got you that alternative food you asked for. I hope you'll give it a try. I think it'll be a pleasant surprise.
Skinner, why did you lie about it? Excuse me, Dr. Skinner, but there appears to be a fire in the kitchen.
No, this is merely a refraction. It's quite safe, I assure you.
If that's the case, could I see it?
No, it's not advisable. I must insist you leave the area immediately.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks again for lunch. I'll be on my way now.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, I'd better take a look at that refraction of mine.
What refraction? You do know that your house is on fire, right?
The DVR containing SCP-1733 is to be kept in a secure video archive at site redacted. Playback of SCP-1733 is strictly forbidden unless required for research. Personnel must contact Dr. Geller for permission to study SCP-1733. Researchers have been unable to duplicate the effects of SCP-1733 with other recordings made by the DVR confirming the device is not the source of SCP-1733's aberrant properties. Due to the distress visited upon inhabitants of SCP-1733, testing has been suspended indefinitely. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. I see the palathalically cooking, but it doesn't look quite ready yet.
Oh, it won't be too much longer, Superintendent. It just needs a few more moments.
That's quite all right. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it, sir. Shall we head to the living room while we wait? Oh, no. I burned the palathalicaloo. What am I going to do now? I should have been more careful. Please forgive me, gods. Please help me. I guess I'll just have to start over and make new ones. Oh, great gods. Please grant me the strength to find a way to replace this burnt palathalicaloo with a star apple. I know it might be impossible, but I'm willing to try anything. Please help me find a way. I know I must think outside the box to find an alternative solution. I'll gather some tools from around the house and make a plan to try and craft a star apple from whatever I can find here. With your help, I'm sure I can make it work. Thank you, gods. I'm ready to get to work now. Please guide me and give me wisdom to succeed. For the greater glory of you, I shall succeed. And so it begins.
Smoke, Skinner. That's smoke, not steam. Why is there smoke filling the room, and why are you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just getting some fresh air. It's just steam from the steamed palathalicaloo I'm making.
That's not steam, it's smoke.
It's just a little smoke, nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why did you swap palathalicaloo for star apples? What kind of regional expression is that?
It's an expression used by the local vegetable growers. They call star apples by their old traditional name in this area. It's a way to honor their history.
And why did you decide to swap it out in the first place?
Well, the star apple is a much more flavorful, juicy fruit. It's also much easier to prepare and serve. Plus, I think it'll pair nicely with the other ingredients in the dish.
I see. Well then, why didn't you just tell us that you were making the swap in the first place? There's something burning in the kitchen. We need to do something.
No, I just smell a sea goat nearby, nothing else.
But that's smoke. Are you sure it's not a fire?
I'm positive it's nothing more than a sea goat. Would you like to take a look?
Yes, of course. Let's take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Not a problem. Have a great day.
You too.
Just like every day. A beautiful day with just the right amount of sea goat.
Okay. Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in and have a seat.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit your home. The smell of a Spanish omelet cooking certainly adds to the atmosphere.
Hey, yes. Hopefully it will be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you. Just some water would be fine.
No problem. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Spanish omelet. Curse the devil for tempting me to attempt such a difficult dish. Why do I always have to be so ambitious with my cooking? Now I have to start over. I guess I know what I'm doing for the next hour or two. I may not have the ingredients for a Spanish omelet, but I bet I can make something just as tasty with Seblac. Time to get creative. Let's see. I know the basics of Seblac. Boiled potatoes, cabbage, shallots, and some spices. I think I can put together a... Devil, come help me out here. What can I use instead of a beaten egg? I'm sure there must be something that works just as well. Any ideas? I think I have it. I'll use crumbled tofu instead of the egg. That should do the trick nicely. Now all I need to do is combine the ingredients and seasonings, and I should be good to go. Well, Devil, here I go. Let's hope this works. Bon appetit.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why did I just see you climbing out of the window?
You see, I was just making a steamed Spanish omelet, and the steam must have gotten out of control. Nothing to worry about.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. I want the truth.
All right. I was trying to make a prank and ended up starting a small fire. I was trying to put it out before you noticed.
Skinner, that's not a regional expression. It's Seblac, a type of spicy Indonesian snack.
Oh, I should have realized. I got the idea from a recent trip to Indonesia. I thought it would make a great substitution for the Spanish omelet. My apologies for the confusion.
That's quite all right. I'm sure everyone will enjoy something different for a change.
Yes, indeed. I'm sure it will be a hit.
Well, let's get it served up and see how it goes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, no, no. It's only a monochrome rainbow. I assure you there's no fire.
Show me then.
No, I can't. It's too delicate.
Why don't you admit there's a fire? Wow, Skinner, you're amazing. Even in such a dire situation, you're still so calm. I should go now. The fire could be getting worse.
Yes, I suppose you should. Don't forget to thank me for lunch. And don't worry, I'm sure it's just a monochrome rainbow.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you soon.
You're welcome. Goodbye and be safe.
I will. I will.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. It's a pleasure to have you here. The Wallistina is almost ready, but not quite yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. I'm very excited for dinner.
Well, we're glad to have you. Let me show you to the living room. We can make some small talk until the Wallistina is ready.
That sounds great. I'd like to hear more about your family.
Of course. My daughter is studying abroad this semester, and my son just started his first job. I'm so proud of them both. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Desvelshava. What a disaster. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. No use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to try and make the best of it. If I can find that Swaledale cheese, I could replace the burnt Desvelshava with it. I just need to find a way to get it in here. Now, what can I use? Maybe I can try to get one of the delivery trucks to stop outside, or perhaps I can ask someone outside to buy it for me. Well, it's worth a try. I just hope this works. I'm determined to find a way to get the Swaledale cheese and replace the burnt Zelshava. Come on, I know I can do this.
Skinner, what are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
This is just steam from the steamed Zelshava I'm making. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
No, Skinner, I can smell the smoke. What's really going on?
Well, maybe there was a small grease fire in the oven that I was able to quickly put out. That must have been it.
Skinner, what is going on here? You said you were bringing Desvelshava, and yet here we are with Swaledale cheese. Why did you make this substitution?
I can assure you, Professor Chalmers, that I have not made any substitution. The Zelshava cheese you requested is of the highest quality and is stored in a special refrigerated container to ensure its freshness.
I simply took the opportunity to provide you and your students with a rare and delicious delicacy.
Are you serious? That doesn't explain why we have Swaledale cheese on the table.
I'm afraid I cannot answer that question at this time. All I can tell you is that the Swaledale cheese is of the same high quality as the Desvelshava, and I can guarantee it will add an interesting new flavor to your meal.
But why did you make the switch? You must have had a reason. What is that? It looks like a fire.
Don't worry, it's just an astral projection. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid it is too dangerous. We should just leave it alone.
Okay, then let's call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
Yeah, sure, of course. Have a nice day.
Wait, what's that smell? Is there a fire?
What fire? I don't smell any smoke. It's probably just astral projection, nothing to worry about.
Astral projection. Are you sure? That smell is really strong. Maybe you should check it out?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that your famous tostada surprise I smell?
It is indeed. It's almost ready, but it needs a few more minutes to cook. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Ah, would be nice. What have you got?
I have some juice, tea, and coffee. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I'm such an idiot. This is a mess. What am I going to do now? I've ruined dinner. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Okay, I need to get out there and find some Pictogallo-Chanian. They should be around somewhere. I just need to look around and see where I can find some. It won't be easy, but I can do it. First, I need to figure out which direction I should start looking in. Better make sure I have enough daylight left, too. Right time to get out there and start my search. Don't worry, Burton Tondo. I'm gonna find something to replace you. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steam Tonto I'm making. No need to worry. Everything is perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
I was just experimenting with a new recipe. I guess it didn't turn out too well.
Skinner, that's not a regional expression. What is this food, really?
It's a delicacy from the Andes, sir. It's called Pictogallo-Chanian. It's made from a rare variety of potato found only in certain parts of Peru and Chile. It has an exquisite flavor that can only be truly appreciated